Jupitich. Jupitich. Jupitich.
Hey, welcome to Good Morning. Hey. Very nice. Hope you're doing well today, chat.
Made it to zone 3 of the shiny oak. Pancham is hiding from me.
You're in zone 3 already? Oh my, chat. I'm so cooked, bro. Are you kidding? Already zone 3? That's not even fair. I'm losing my touch. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well. Chat, I've got great news. I'll find your touch. I'm listening, Blue. You don't need to look too hard, Blue. Just shoot me a DM, I'm ready. Welcome to stream, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Today, listen, I've got unbelievable lore, life-changing lore. This is where you start clapping. This is gonna be big. You have a girlfriend? You don't have to tell her. Welcome to stream, everybody. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a great day today. I think we just get started, chat. I think we just get started. We just run. You know, there's a lot of stuff to talk about. Sure. You got hair. Yep. Right here, baby. Not trying to brag. They shaved me down, they laid a new one. So let's just say I'm feeling like a different man today. I am. Hello, chat. Welcome back to the Shiny Professor Oak and Legend ZA in the last stream. You know what? Let's just chalk it up to the last 2 streams. Didn't find anything. That was like 12, 13 hours of streams and we found nothing. That is statistically crazy. And I'm happy to announce, everybody, after another 7 hours, that is in total, 20 hours. 20 hours, I found another shiny. You know how unlucky you have to be?
Hi John, hi chat.
20 hours, I found another shiny. I think we just hop right into it, chat. Let me just show you what we're working with. Come along, everybody. As you know, this is our team. Blossom was our last good thing that we found. Just something to think about. That was the last good thing that we found was Blossom. Chat. I'm happy to announce. That's right, everybody. Gort, nope, sorry. Larry
another month
has
gambling away my pookie
a lover.
coin. Everyone give their best plink.
Larry's got a lover, baby. And here's the thing is we don't know if maybe Larry is like could be gay, he could be straight. They could both be lesbian, right? We have no idea, but that's exciting. Later on, we've got potential gay lore. That could be good. That could be really good. Okay? So that's nice.
Chat, Prime subs are like Balatro Jokers. They give multipliers for more shinies.
That's true. Well. Okay, let's get started. let's get started, everybody. Oh, also, sorry, must have forgot about this one. Yeah, no, we got
1
it.
year since we all invested our life savings in Pookie coin smile,
Yeah,
and the
no,
time
we
I
got
have
it.
started and
Don't
passed the
even worry.
50% mark in my SLD,
Don't
excluding
worry.
SC
We
Vibe,
made it happen.
after seeing how approachable
We made it happen,
is,
baby.
primarily through your work. So thanks.
We did it. We made it happen.
Good luck with Abra today.
Don't need it. It's right there. So, here's the thing. Let me just give you a breakdown.
Let's ooh.
This morning, I was in bed hunting. And I found it. Don't worry, I recorded it. I found it. I got up, I danced and jumped like a little boy getting told he's going to Disney. Yes! I'm no longer Goofy, I get to meet Goofy! So, before we do anything, I think we need to get some B-roll shots of this thing, and I know what you're thinking, John, it's gonna flee. Cool. I say we go the long way. Okay, I say we go the long way. But that does mean
Double Larry and the Sorcerer.
that does mean, chat, that we are officially off of the rooftop. We are done with the rooftop. There will be no more rooftop gaming. By the way, I didn't show you. 70 hours. It took 70 hours to get Abra and Flabebe. And I want to let you know, chat, we're not done with this section. We're not even close. But the hardest part of this challenge is done. We're done. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I just want to get a little, I just want to see if I can, oh yeah, I had to be really slow, really careful here. There it is. There it is, baby. Very nice. Let's get a little zoom in here. We've done it. And it blends in with the sunset and everything. Awesome, right? It's a big day. And as I mentioned, we are gonna be doing some other stuff today to prepare to make sure we're doing everything right. So the beginning of today's stream, obviously we're gonna catch this right now, but the beginning of today's stream, we are going to be making sure that we are making the right decisions. Okay? We're gonna make sure we're making all the right decisions here. Because I don't want to turn it to nighttime and then boom, oopsie doopsie, we can't go further. Right? I just want to get a little bit of a little closer of an angle here. Ugh! You can turn at nighttime and get everything the way you plan. All right, chat. What do I catch this in? A heal ball? I have one, chat. I have one heal ball. Is there another ball you'd like me to use? Chat, I can't get up there. You want me to reset? Heal ball or bust? I think I'm just gonna catch the Pokemon. I didn't plan on doing all that. It's just... now it's further away. Okay, I have an idea. I hope you know all I can think of right now is the YouTube videos of Johnstone finally finds shiny Abra and it flees. And all the comments will be like, wow, he's a huge idiot. Shocker. Okay. This also looks sick. Can we note how cool this looks? Also, I want to remove this marker. Okay. Now, if I hypothetically sent my Pokemon out to go attack it, I'm chilling, right? Okay, well, actually, I gotta make sure I'm on the right ball. Please, please, please. Yes! 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 And it only took 70 hours. But now we can finally play the game. Any nature guesses for Abra? I think the only nature can be is naughty, chat. It's only gotta be naughty. That honestly adds up. It does. This thing has been quiet the whole time. You know what? Very valid. Well, with that done, chat. Also, I have to nickname it. What in the world do I nickname this? It's gonna evolve though, chat. Skid mark is crazy. How about Spoons? Maybe Spoons is a good name? Hello?
Hello. Pukimaxa member number 7252024.
Oh, it's me.
This is a courtesy call to inform you that your membership renewal has failed to go through. Please call us back to ensure your credentials are correct, lest you wish to become a bald man.
No, that can't happen. It can't.
22 months anniversary just as Abra shows up. It's about time.
Spoons. And them spoons.
One whole year, wowie, this is a momentous occasion. Today might be my Burkle day.
Wait, no, that was life. No, that was life. He just left. I let him out of his ball for 2 seconds, and he leaves. Ah! I found him. Oh, holy moly. Holy moly, is that sick? Come on. Oh, wrong one. What, is it this one? No, it's not. Is it this one? Oh, that's Ozeg! Oh, you're so cool!
Link.
Yeah, that's sick. All right. All right, so what we're going to do, I just want to make sure. I know some chatters said you can just continue going, but I don't think anybody will contest. I don't think anybody is gonna be like, no, John, don't test it. Don't test it. I say we boot up another save. We quickly run through the whole process of just going to Mabel. It's like 15 minutes. We then turn it to nighttime and we just make sure we can go wherever we need to go. And then we just turn it to nighttime in this game and then go do it. Smiles if that's a good idea. I can't imagine you would frown. It seems like that is just logic. Just, if you're frowning, you just don't like common sense. All right. Anyways. Let's use... Don't forget Larry 2. Well, we can't get Larry 2 right now. Don't tell my mom I'm using her save file. Don't tell her.
Congrats on Abra.
Jump. Also, I'm gonna put text on screen because I know. Oh wait, I can skip this, right? Let me just add text. Testing. Testing to testing for. Okay. Surely everybody will read that.
What?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Did I give up the challenge? Yeah. The challenge was just get Abra. Proud of you for quitting, but I was full odds hunting quick. That doesn't make any sense. What, into Heckington? Also, oops. Wait, that was almost so bad. That was almost so bad, chat. I almost just leaked everywhere. I was gonna show you I got a coffee, but it had credentials on it. Also, shout out to the reusable straw, one of my favorite straws of all time. Do one Aber encounter on this file. I would rather eat shards of glass. So yeah, we're just gonna get through this whole portion, turn it to nighttime, and just make sure that we can go every location that we planned on going when we started this challenge about 2.5 weeks ago. It might have been 3, we're not counting though. Do you like chicken katsu with chicken butter sauce? I have I don't want to tell you because you're gonna get upset with me. Do the bench thing. Oh, you're talking about the big skip? No big skips here. Can you do a prediction if you get a shiny on this file? Mods, if you want to run that, feel free. You have any idea on how you're gonna tackle Froakie? I'm just gonna do what Matt did and go for Phalanx. I heard that's a really good method. Skip this? Bro doesn't want the lore. Don't you need to catch Pichu before moving on? Yes. We're gonna jump into it's part 2 of 3 of section 1, okay? It's like a chapter book. It's a chapter book, everybody. With Shiny Charm? Oh, I'm hunting for Fennekin for 4 days and still nothing. I don't want to hear that. You have no idea what I've been going through. Yeah, we did get Abra, chat. I did get Abra. Let me actually change the title so you guys know that I got Abra. Okay. Oh, come on, come on. You're not gonna get picked if you're gonna be this slow.
Are we in a time loop? Why are we back here? Did we ever leave the island? I'm scared.
No, we did. We're here, chat. We're good. Yeah, to my memory, it takes 15 minutes to just go to Mabel. We're gonna do some additional testing, everybody. I just wanna make 100% sure that when we enter the battle zone, we can leave the battle zone whenever we want. Which, like, we could obviously test that later, but I just wanna make sure we can do that. I want to know what the limitations are, if we can heal, a whole bunch of stuff. Because I know that if we talk to Lita, she will heal us, but I think it's only one time. Yep, I'm picking Totodile again. I don't want to hear it. Pick Pancham, it'll be shiny. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that lore. Why have we reset? Don't worry, chat, I got it. Emily just sent me a photo of somebody who has 3 shiny Abra. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Oh, we're on cooldown. Our speed is atrocious.
Bold assumption that the average Johnstone viewer can read.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. I think, honestly, if I put it in, like, Galarian font, people would have a better chance of reading it. Yeah, we're now going to make an absurd amount of progress, chat. Like, genuinely, I know people will be like, there's no way! There's no way! But now we unlock a bunch of new things that improve our ability to get through the game faster. Also, I have like 100 grand.
Can't read.
I have like 100 grand already, and I'm in the tutorial. That's not what we sound like. I got you. I'll now read all of your comments out loud. How's your day going so far, chat? My voice is deep and cool. My name's John and I stink like eggs. Wait, that was for me. Never mind, I'm sorry. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, statistically speaking, one of you sounds like that.
Clip this! Somebody clip it, come on!
Chat, you understand that all of you can clip whatever? That's one of the weirdest, that's one of the most peculiar thing that anybody says in chat. They're like, clip it, as if like, there are dedicated people who have access to clipping. Literally everybody can clip. Clipping is terrible on mobile? Okay, that's very fair. That's very fair. Also, I'm not wearing any pants. Chat, we get to change our clothes. Holy, we get to change our clothes today. There's so much that's going to happen. Isn't it exciting? Oh wait, no, we can't. I just assumed that we finished the section and we didn't. We still need 4 more shinies. But that was fun. We had a good time. We had a good time. Yeah, I'm not wearing any pants because I'm wearing shorts. Can we do the train station bit? We can do it in this save file. I know that shirt and pants are musty. I took a shower today. Just today, though. Bro is showing his knees. Chat, baby hurt me yesterday. Baby hurt me, and I'm very sad. Because I was hunting and I heard baby go, and I look over and he is quite literally chewing the plastic off of a plastic bag, and he is eating it like a fruit by the foot. Such a clickbait title. What's clickbait about the title? What's clickbait about the stream? And so he is eating the plastic, and I get up. I get up, and he immediately is like, oh no, I need to eat this. I need to eat this right now. And so he starts running while he's eating it. And I see the strand slowly go into his mouth as he's running away. And so I go to grab him. And I grab his back. And he clearly did not want me to do that, because he turns around and goes, "Arrgh!" And so I let go. I let go of him because he really wanted to eat it, chat. And I got scared because he's never made that noise before. And so I fell and I slid both kneecaps across my carpet. The amount of carpet burn I have on my knees right now, chat, is foul. Yeah, I quite literally had a Tom and Jerry moment. I went, ouch! Right, so you're just an idiot. You can't say that and use the wrong you're. That's not how that works. Hi, Izzy. Hey, hi. That's a wild story to cover up that Yuke stayed over. That is not true. Did you get the plastic out? Yeah, out of fear when he went, "Mah!" He spit it out. So the day has been saved. You're so silly and funny. Okay, all right, I'll take it. Yeah, the moment that I saw him chewing on it, I was thinking in my head of me already being at the vet 3 hours from that very moment. Are you jealous of AZ's height? I can't say it, but you know what I want to say. No, not at all. This is your first time playing? Chat, we had to make a counter. We had to keep a counter going. You find Abra? Mm-hmm. I did. Did you catch Abra or did you start over for some reason? All right, that's 2, everybody. What counter do you need? No, Radio, don't worry. It's more of a chat counter. I'm capping? How am I capping? Should start lying to people and say that you started over because of the DLC in a month. Wait, that's a good idea. Wait, the DLC comes out in a month. Oh, God. Oh, God, why did they do that? No, they just did a, it was 3 days ago, right? They did like an announcement where the DLC, rather than February, is coming out next month on my birthday. Wait, it's coming out, it's literally a month from today. Holy moly. What in the heck? 19th of November is trailer 2? 2? Would have preferred in February. I'm gonna be so honest with you, I agree. I actually agree with that logic. John's finished the game twice before I finished it once. That's actually true. Hi, John. I really watch Twitch, but I'm watching your VODs on YouTube while working and enjoying the challenge so far. I want to say, stop by, say hi, and congrats on Abra. Hey, thanks. Everybody say hi to that person. Sorry, I tried to read it fast because the chat was moving. Are you slaying today? Always. Always. Any advice on avoiding the second trailer for the DLC? Don't go on the internet. That's it. You got pickle? No, no, no. So next section, chat. Next, it is a part of this section. So before fighting Zach, in my eyes, there are 3 different parts that you go through. First one is the rooftop gauntlet. That is exclusively for Flabebe and Abra. And if you would like to consider them, Pidgey and Larry. Those are not important though, right? Part 2 is when we're able to fast travel. And that is Scatterbug, and that is Weedle,
Lizard.
and Fletchling, and Bunnelby. The final part is Pichu and Pidgey. But right now we are testing to make sure that I'm doing everything correct, because I have some questions. I have some questions that I want to answer, and I'm actually gonna write them down just so I do not forget. Okay, I currently have 3 questions that I would like to answer. Do you think you'll get a second Abra? Maybe. And I'll go over each question as we go through. This is John Science. This is not John Math. But as I've said, we will find shinies today. We will. We will. Because we will have the ability to fast travel now. We just have to figure out when we get it, because I kind of forget, and what limitations that comes with. Prove it? Well, I mean, I already proved it twice. I already proved it twice, Radio. Will we get all 4 Pokemon that we need before we end the section? I don't think so. You find the Abra on stream? No, but yes. Okay, so now we are basically almost caught up to where we are currently in game. Isn't that kind of sad? You have to get all 4 before you end the section. Let's give a round of applause. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Yeah, we're using the lab for Pichu. Not to worry. But the game plan today is I would realistically like to get like one of the 2. One of the 2 that we need. It is way more likely we'll get Scatterbug than Weedle. Without a doubt. And also, do you guys want me to do an encounter counter? Why start again? Add to the counter, chat. Add it to the counter. It wouldn't be too much effort to do it. The only issue is I would like a foot pedal to do it, and I don't have access to the foot pedal because it's behind here. But I can just press a button. Forget how to walk? No, Chad, this is like adhered to my dresser. Like, I would need to take down the entire setup. Yeah, I had a foot pedal, and you can press it, and it will count encounters for you. Were you gonna take down the setup after Abra? Yeah. And I'm not gonna lie to you, Chad, I had to put the setup back up because I wasn't paying attention, and I ran into this and hit my head, and the whole thing fell down. But thankfully, that was not on stream.
Oopsie.
Don't lie, you are too short. Look, I haven't heard that one before. Chat, you need new jokes. I'll say it. Find another one of my insecurities to pick on. Are we getting a new setup for the DLC? Probably not.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Wait. Oh, right. Oh. Wait, chat. Larry. We're back. We're on the roof. You have too much hair and you're too tall. Steak too juicy. Too much ice in my drink. I miss Larry. Just wait. Can we check if there are any shinies? Yeah, absolutely. We will. Yep.
The only joke around here is how you keep ghosting me. Now that you're done parkouring across rooftops, maybe you'll come back to Pouty and have our battle.
Okay, I didn't want to say it. I've blocked Nimona on every social media. And reported her to the Better Business Bureau. And stole all of the hamburger helper from her pantry. Can't knock me for that. It's a good
Hey
deal.
Johnston, did you know that their news locking Wizard 101 now? Most nerdish AI I've ever seen.
I have never played Wizard 101. Is that bad? What's hamburger helper? You're either 8 years old or very rich. There's no in between. Or from the EU. No, they definitely have that goofy little glove. They have to. Also, fun fact, this Fletchling and the Bunnelby are shiny locked only for this section. What's hamburger helper? Never mind.
Yeah, I was going to make some Southwest-style hash browns for breakfast tomorrow. Now, what will I do with all this hamburger without the helper?
I'll help.
We restarted the challenge. There's another.
Yeah. Boink. Boink. Okay.
Hey, John, what are you testing for? See, that's a good question. I like that question. We're testing to make sure that the current save file that I have, chat, we are going the correct distance without soft locking ourselves from continuing the challenge. Paid questions. That's it. Well, actually, to be fair, you guys do that all the time. Never mind. Hey, John, my boyfriend was wondering why you aren't gay yet. Gay or not, I'm not getting with your boyfriend. That's not happening. Respectfully, I don't know why you'd want me to. Also, heard through the grapevine, he's got 3 misdemeanors. I think we're focused on the wrong lore here. Ankle monitor is crazy. When'd you catch Abra at the beginning of the stream? How are you testing for this? Okay, so what I would like to tell you right now, chat, this is alarming information. We are basically 2 minutes away from being caught up to our Professor Oak save file. That is how far we made it in the story. After I talk to Mabel, we will be caught up completely. Which, you know, in the testing aspect, that's good, right? That's good. And so what I'm gonna do right after this is I'm gonna check to see if Abra is here in Shiny. And then we're gonna go to Hotel Z. Turn it to nighttime. And see what our limitations are. Also, I'll get to subs in a little bit. Crackerjack, thank you for the prime. Actually, I'll just do them now. Salty, thanks to the 300. Rar with the 300. Salty with the 300. Milo, thanks to the 20 months. Zone, thanks to the prime. Pixel, thanks to the 21 months. Rar with the 100. Nits, thanks to the tier 1. Is it Pocket? Thanks to the 13. Vo, thanks to the 300. Salty, thanks to the 300. Destiny, thanks to the prime. Wait.
Oh.
Quill, thanks to the 3 months. Thanks. Laura, thanks to the 14 months. Tiny Hermione, thanks to the 43 months. Fura, thanks to the 14. Squilliam, thanks to the year. Minako, thanks to the 22. Mass Creator, thanks to the 7 months. Dyrant, thanks to the 15. Zero, thanks to the 10 months of Prime.
Joe must move.
Carapika, thanks to the tier 1 injury emotes. Emily, thanks to the 100 bits. Fizzer, thanks to the 2 months of Prime. Jace, thanks to the 5 gifted. Hope you're doing well. Brig, thanks to the 38 months. Spotted, thanks to the 7 months. Nancy, thanks to the year. Tortuga, thanks to the 19. Wumbo, thanks to the Prime. Snoopy, thanks to the 15. Xylosis, thanks to the 16. Michu, thanks to the 9 months. Lepriel, thanks to the 11. Nerdy, thanks to the 8. T-Rex, thanks to the 27. Queen, thanks to the 5 months. Chandler, thanks to the year. Sad. McChicken, thanks to the 18 months. Abby, thanks to the 10 months of Prime. MSYU, thank you for the 9 months. TK, thanks for the 10 months. Cosmos, thanks for the 2 months. Naman, thanks to the 15 months. Emily with the 13 months. Thank you, thank you. Taco, thanks to the Prime. Ginger, thanks to the 15. Loon, thanks to the Prime. I appreciate it. It won't stop. It just did. Okay, so we have now officially caught up. We have now caught up to where we were supposed to be in the Professor Oak, right? And so what we're going to do, actually, I don't even need to do this. That's not important at all. All right, let's do our checks, everybody. That's not shiny. Check playtime, 30 minutes.
So glad you made it off the roof.
Okay, what we're gonna do, because this is when you can start hunting. Okay. What's up? Mr. Can't catch an Abra before 69 hours. Mods, run 3 ads just for that guy. All right, let's do our dedicated Larry check. Humble beginnings, chat. Right there. Humble beginnings. Remember when there were Pokeballs on this roof? All right, let's check Abra. No shiny. Okay. All right. We can now go in to the hotel. Welcome back. That dialogue's gonna hit. I'm just gonna skip all the dialogue. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter right now. We're just making sure we have everything. Everything's organized, everything's set up. Yeah, just to put in perspective, chat, we were so early in the game, we didn't even get signed up for our promotion match. That's how early we are in the game. We didn't even know we had to do this by that point. You can do this test for every section? No. Just this one. Okay, so, yeah, we just go outside, and then it's gonna turn to nighttime. Okay, it's now nighttime.
Chitty 5 months.
So here's the part that I'm a little bit, we have to figure it out. Because I think I can just go this direction, right? Okay. So, because I want to unlock fast travel. The issue with it, no, I don't have to worry about Pidgey. That's fine. You become free after getting the ticket. Yes, I know that. I know that. Yeah, we have to try and get the ticket and then leave. I'm gonna just see if I can leave right now. Yeah, because I don't know if we lose the Pidgeotto. We'll have to figure it out. This is why we test this, because imagine I did that and now we're stuck. That would suck, right? That'd be a bad day. This is why we are doing this. Okay, so if I leave. Okay. So, we don't have fast travel though. We don't have fast travel. So none of this really matters. Okay, my first question was, can you heal in battle? If we talk to Tawny, we can heal whenever. Because I think realistically, chat, the zone does not end until it's daytime. The game is perma-locked to nighttime, as you can see with the thing up there. I know like I'm in battle, but you'll see that I'm in nighttime. And so I think I can go and fight that trainer whenever I want. We have to find out though. Also, I think Lita also heals us. No. So if we need to heal at any point, the most convenient place to go heal is by talking to Tawny. Once you get the ticket, I think time moves. I mean, it's still nighttime. You can go to the center to heal? Okay. Okay.
2 whole years of Johnstone. Thanks for all the fun and laughs.
Coley, thanks for the 2 years. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. As long as you don't beat 3 trainers, you're knight permanently. Yeah, but then I don't have fast travel. Because here's the thing, Chad, is I tested this for the first time after I completed this entire section, and I could go anywhere I wanted to. I just couldn't climb the ladder. Why is nighttime important? Because we unlock fast travel after we complete this. Do we need a ladder for every mon? No, we need ladder for, or to get every Pokemon, yes, you do need to, you need to not reach this point. You have to get Abra and Flabebe before you can go here. Wouldn't that mean avoiding the Pidgeotto? We'll get into it, yeah. I'm trying to figure out, so basically what I'm doing, Chad, is you have to fight 3 trainers. There's a secret 4th trainer that we have to fight, right? And that's how we're gonna grind XP. The Pokemon, it's, I believe, it's multiple Pokemon, but they lead with a Pidgeotto who's like level 17, level 18. By defeating it, we gain XP. They'll send out another Pokemon. We run away. They just get that first Pidgeotto back. And so we are just going to forever and ever fight that Pidgeotto over and over until everybody on the team is leveled up, right? I'm just figuring out if we are allowed to do that after we get our Challenger's ticket. Because once we get our Challenger's ticket, we get fast travel, which means we can hunt at night. And once we hunt at night, we can get shinies faster. As long as I can get all the shinies I need faster and then can go take and grind against Pidgeotto, we're chilling. You just need to poison it and stall for time. My Pokemon are already strong enough. I can already fight Pidgeotto. That's not an issue. Okay. We got it. We got the Challenger's ticket. So, with that done, we now have fast travel. Good. Good news. So, we can travel here, right? We're allowed to go here. We're allowed to go here as much as we like. We now spawn here. Boom. We can run over here, check these Pokemon. Okay. We got the Scatterbug. We got, you know, everything. We got the Weedle. These 2 Mareep can't be shiny. That's never gonna change, right? Until we complete the quest, which is next section. We can check the Pichu. I will check and see if we can go the distance to check on Pichu, but I also want to check to make sure we can go the distance to check on Pidgey. Right? All this stuff is important. Yep. I can lock onto it. I can lock onto it so we can get Pidgey, right? Just to show you. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Wow, it's really tight. Holy, that's a close encounter right there. All right. Well, we can do it still. Anyways. So we can do all that stuff. Here is where we got soft locked last time, chat. Chat, you can't make a joke about something you've never experienced. All right, let's knock out these. So we climb up. It'll tell you that you can't get the challenger's ticket, or you can't do it because you now have to go get the challenger's ticket, right? So we cannot climb any more ladders, which is why you have to do it. That's why we've been doing this whole entire thing. But as you can see, now we can just fast travel. That's simple. Now let's go back and let's just see. Obviously, like, this trainer is going to body us. Also, we can't even go over here. I think that's actually the main reason why the ladder is broken, because there's a down area that you can go and you would just be stuck over there. Like, you wouldn't, but you would be. Also, one thing to note, Tawny left to go meet us to go fight Zach, and so if we want to heal, we have to go to the Pokemon Center. Is the Reef thing confirmed? Yes. So now that we have done that, we can go over here, and there's the trainer. That's our grinding method for the game. What I'm going to do is I'm just gonna show you guys what we can do. So I'm gonna go hit it. And you can see it has a little bit of damage on it, right? We ran away. We now go back. This is why we test, Chad. There we go. Yeah, and she's back. But if you see, her Pidgeotto is now full health. Which means that we can fight her over and over and over. And over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Obviously it doesn't heal our Pokemon, but with that, chat, I can now confirm that we have done everything correctly. We're all set up, and all we have to do is quite simply just get our challenger's ticket, and then we can just start doing the next section. So my 3 questions I had are, can you leave the battle zone? Just to confirm, a little recap. Yes, you can leave the battle zone. If we need to heal, we can walk all the way over here. And we are allowed to heal. Can you get to Pichu? Yes, we can show that. Can you heal in the battle zone? The answer is no. However, we just healed here. And then fast travel is obtained once we get the challenger's ticket. That was my 3rd question. You can also get super potions. I mean, I do have the money to be able to do that, but I just, here's the thing, chat, is I don't want to win that battle. That's not the point. I want to absolutely destroy her Pidgeotto over and over. There you go. Why do you need XP at this time? Because I need to level up before each, I need to level up all of my Pokemon. That includes getting Pidgey to Pidgeot, getting Talonflame. Can you go in and out of the lab? That is also another thing we have tested, but I can show you. Can you check if that trainer respawns? It does. It does. So if we go over here, we can go in. We can go out. Problem solved, right? And we'll just check to make sure. I mean, Pichu isn't there because I just caught it, but another grindy part of the challenge. I genuinely think, chat, that is the easiest part of this entire section. Because here's the reality. We're fighting a level 18 Pidgeotto over and over and over. I don't know if I can do the calculations for it, but I were to guess, you get about 500 experience points every time you beat it. And what I was going to do is take all of the whatchamacallits, all the experience candies I have, and just dump them into like Gort or something. Because I think Gort's really the best counter I have right now. Somebody said that I need berries to get Pikachu. Not really. A lot of people said, oh, John, you can't turn it to nighttime because if you do that, you can't use the cafe. And that's true. Once it's nighttime, you can't do it because they are forcing you to go fight Zach. Here is the twist, though, is that I don't need this to boost friendship. It makes it fast to get friendship, but I'm gonna be running around back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. But additionally, my save file that I already have, chat, I have a bunch of friendship berries and Pichu's gonna be in my party leveling up as I am doing all of this. There is one thing that I want to check. This would make a difference.
We're big gaming today.
Pichu evolves with happiness value of 220. The time of day does not matter. If it was like, if we had Riolu at the beginning of the game, we would have to be because it would be daytime. Actually, I don't even know if that would matter anyways because it's sunset. I don't know how sunset works in regards to like day and night French evolutions, but yeah, that's the play. But I think we have done all of our testing, chat. We've done all the testing. That being said, I want to take a little check. I'm doing a little check here. I just want to make sure that I'm not missing any Pokemon or anything like that. And make sure that I'm making all the right decisions. So just bear with me for 1 second. Okay, so the Pokemon you need before, and this is for shiny only, chat, just for shinies. You need the Fletchling line, you need the Bunnelby line, you need the Scatterbug line, you need the Weedle line, you need the Pidgey line, you need the Flabebe line, the Pichu line, and the Abra line. That is 8 shinies. I currently have Fletchling, Bunnelby, Flabebe, and Abra, which means I have 4 more Pokemon. The Mareep quest appears to not show up at rank Y. Even if that's true, I'm not too worried about it. It shouldn't be too hard to get Mareep. Anyways, so I don't think there are any other questions we need to answer. That is everything that you can get. And I think we're just good to go. So what I can do is just open up my other file. And we should be fine. We should be fine. All right, let me turn on the music again. So, actually, do you guys want the music again? I kind of want the game music. I'm gonna be honest with you. We haven't listened to it in a little bit. Take off the text. Yeah, I got you. Good call. Yeah, we're now going to do basically what we just did. However, we have it with our save file now. So yeah, I have my Abra, and I also want to get a little B-roll shot with Flabebe as well. Oh, right. Yeah, you can't do that in this game. That's really disappointing. Never mind. Make a new ZA profile picture. I don't even know if I am able to do that. Sit on a bench. You can't interact with any of the benches. Can't. Do you trade this early in the game for Alakazam? I don't really know. I don't know. Flabebe has a bad shiny. Shame that person. Shame. Can you sit at a cafe to get a picture? Yeah, but it's only one Pokemon. I guess that would be kind of fun to do that. I just hope I have enough money. Wait a second, then what was the logic of that person who was like, no, you can't do that because you couldn't do the cafe in general? What was the, never mind. You can see them all on a bench, but you cannot interact with any benches at this point in the game, chat. All right, chat, I'm doing it. I'm walking through. I'm gonna click the button. Section 1 is now complete. We have now finished the first section of this section. Okay. And we'll read the dialogue, you know? We haven't read any dialogue in forever. Starting to get used to Lumiose, it can be kind of bewildering at first. It's a lot! It's, you know what, Tawny? I'm glad you asked. The wild zones must have been a shock, right? I don't think they're ideal model for how we Inhumans and Pokemons can coexist or anything, but it's good that we have them. And finally, after 70 hours, chat, we actually get our promotional match. Up until this point, we didn't even know in-game that we were doing this. Everything prior was an accident. Oops, we found 4 shinies. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank Y.
Okay. Okay.
So, we have our promotional match, we had to get our challenger's ticket, and then we can hunt. John's given up on reading dialogue. Yeah. Yeah, I already got bored. Did you get Pidgey? Nope. We'll get it later. Don't worry. Oh, yeah. Now we get to have fun, chat. Now we get to have some fun. You know, it is kind of sweet in a way that Larry found a lover. You know, now we can leave Larry. Larry can enjoy his nice time in love. Okay. Oh, I thought I had to fight her. I really wanted to fight her, I'm gonna be honest with you. Also, just to show you for the people who are like, oh, you need like berries and junk. First of all, I have 75 grand. I've not even redeemed all of my money, but just to show you. Actually, I want to be on screen. Just to show you. I have friendship berries. I have 16 Kelpsy berries. 100% that would evolve me in general.
Thank you for 10 months of great content.
34?
Here's to many more.
34 extra small, 3 small candy. I have 79 mushrooms. I have not sold anything in a while. Wow, that's a lot of money. Oh my god, that right there is probably about 40 grand. Jace. All right, cool. Yeah, we're strapped and we're ready to go. Yeah, we got Abra at the beginning of stream. Can you get luxury balls? No. Nope, next section, we can get them. Okay. So we can now heal and everything. Let's just see how battles go. Well, I don't think anybody's really surprised by that. And keep in mind, the entire party earns XP. You almost lost. Where? Where? Oh, it lived! It lived! The strongest trainer. You're ready for Mega Evolution. We got Ever today. Also, shout out to my eyelashes. They're extensions, but they look good. Oh yeah, do it this way. You know how excited I am to not be where I was? No more rooftop for at least a little bit. Okay. Nice. Nice. Oh boy, that was tough. All right, clappies in chat. I now have my challenger's ticket. We have done it, everybody. We've obtained the challenger's ticket. Which means that we can go fight Zack. But I'm not gonna. We have a lot of grinding and still some shinies that we need to get. Okay, so now we can fast travel. So that's the upside, so we can fast travel there. However, just to showcase our yields, I'm going to battle one time, because I think, you know, my Pokemon is strong enough to take it on. I just want to show you how it works, okay? Oh my, you know what? Maybe we can't beat it. That's okay. You know what? Yeah, we probably can. With a couple Pokemon. I'll cheat a little bit, it's okay. You got it, Gord! That's my goat! You got it. No, Gord! No! Also, I'm actually gonna move my camera just so you guys can see how much XP I get from doing this. Okay. Look at that. And then what you do? Oh, geez, yeah. We just run away. And look. Pidgeotto's back. And so that's gonna be our grinding method. Get about 200 XP every single time that we fight it. And the further we get, the stronger we get, and the easier it's going to get. So, with that done, we can just head out of here. We can go heal up, and we can finally... Oh yeah, wait. I can fast travel. I forgot. I'm sorry, I'm so used to not being able to fast travel that we can now fast travel. All right, so the time has come. Mods, do you want to run a prediction? Do I get a shiny by 12:30? 12:30. What we're going to do now, chat. I don't really need any Pokemon. 12:30 is bonkers. It's 10 minutes. It's fine. That's reasonable. So, what we're going to do, this is how I'm going to hunt. I am not going to routinely just click this over and over and over and over and over and over. I don't think that that's fun, right? What we're going to do is I'm just going to check what I need to check, chat. And what I mean by that is we're going to check these two, and we're going to check Weedle, and then we go back. Because by the time I've already walked that distance, I'm already there. I'm already hovered over the icon. And that's all I need to check anyways. And, you know, during the process of this, we're probably going to encounter some other Pokemon. No need for a pickle check. We don't need to. Not right now. There's no point. That being said, by walking this distance, I think we already kind of spawned one in anyways. But as you can see, this is going to be fast. It is way faster than Abra. Way faster than Abra. But also I can add. We'll ride with the music for a little bit, but wouldn't fast traveling the research lab be faster? No, because I would have to move every single time that I want to be here. I think it's. That's a good question. That's a very good question. Because, yeah, I do get... Because it already spawns that Pidgey. It spawns that Pichu. I think that this takes longer, chat. Yeah, it does include Pichu. Hold on. You know what? You might be honest. And I don't have to worry. Okay, hold on. Let's time it. Ugh. Okay. We would hear it if it was shiny, by the way. Check that. Check that. Okay. 14 seconds. Yeah, you know what, chat? It's kind of hard to argue that. It's kind of, yeah, this is way faster. Oh, I did the wrong thing. See? You can use the L button. No need to move the joystick. What do you mean? That is gonna be the hardest thing to find, by the way. Oh, you're saying I can just press L at the beginning? I'm already facing in this direction, so it doesn't... I don't think it's a huge deal. Yeah, we did get Abra, chat. Okay, yeah, no, that's the method then. That's the method. Good call, chat. I keep hearing a wind chime every now and then. I don't know how to help you with that one. Okay, thanks to the 10 months. More, thanks to the 36 months. Crazy. Oops. You can use the left joystick rather than both. Yeah, but I like holding the controller, you know? But as you can see, we will be finding so many more Pokemon. I will say also, just in the process of doing this, you had to let me warm up to doing this. I need to gain the muscle memory. The more you do it, the more that I'll have to like, or the less that I'll have to think about it. You did miss the Abra, but you're just in time for another shiny. Oh yeah, I also realized that I said I was gonna have a counter up on screen. I don't know if I want to do it, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know. Oops. See, I'm already messing up. Have chat count? Absolutely not. Chat, one thing I hate more than anything are counters. If you keep counting, we literally will ban you. I don't play about that. I don't. I promise you, I'm not trolling. We will straight up just ban you. We do it routinely. Best believe. Try pressing Y in the map menu. Yeah, somebody said I was gonna test that. Press Y and then A. No, that just brings me to Wild Zone. It's okay. It's okay. Also, yeah, I'm gonna turn on the music. Let's do this. All right. Whoa, you see that? My game just lagged like crazy. Bro's already sick of the Lumiose themes. It's just because we're fast traveling and it's just repeating the same sounds rather than continuing the song. How many phases so far? We quite literally just started hunting. But on the upside, we don't need to do any checks now. If we find a shiny, we will see it and we will hear it. Which is awesome. As you can see, that Pichu, we are so close to Pichu. The only thing we might not hear is the Pidgey. Which I can just like do that whenever the time comes. True Dude, thanks for gifting 5. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Chat, we gotta get this up, please say thanks. Yeah, we did get Abra.
Been catching up on videos. I too hate the word fin now. Good luck with the sparklies.
What if you go to the map screen and use Y and then minus?
Johnstone dummies.
No. Oh, I can't see what this says. Oh, I see what you're saying. Facilities. Yeah, even if I do that, no, it just brings me to the gate. Yeah, so not worth it. That's okay, chat. Keep in mind, this is so many more encounters than we're normally used to. We will be finding shinies. You can filter the wild area. I don't want to fast travel to the wild area. Because if I filter to the wild area, I go all the way to the other side, not here. This is the, I think this is the best method, chat. Do you get Mareep? Nope. Nope. Cannot. Also, this is better because there are no aggro Pokemon. No aggro Pokemon. Because on the other side, Bunnelby, for some reason, is always mad. Yeah, I mean, Bunnelby is here, chat. I'm saying that we don't have to worry about not being able to fast travel because Bunnelby is not in our way right now. Because it's on the other side. Is this the first real chill hunt since there's no aggro from the Mons? I mean, it was chill before, because there weren't really any, yeah, there was nothing that was aggro on the rooftop. We were just knocking out a tremendous amount of Pidgey. Any new shinies? We do have, well, we have one, and then we have lore. The one that we have, we got Abra. The lore is that Larry has a lover. We just don't know anything about Larry's lover. We're into predictions. We already have one going. In 2 minutes, we will make a new one. Larry does have a lover. We do not know. We do not know anything about this lover. Also, I would like to know, because I'm refreshing the zone over and over, we are getting so many more items. It's just chucking them at us now. Who is Larry? Holy. Where do we even start, chat? Okay, let me give the breakdown. There's a shiny fletchling that we met, and we named him Larry. Larry then passed away, and then was resurrected 10 minutes later. That era of gaming was the second coming of Larry. And for the longest time, Larry's been alone for like tens of hours. Breaking news story today, Larry has a lover. That's the update that I have for you. All right, also mods, when it turns to 12:30, I'm just gonna check the Pidgey, and if it's not shiny, then we end the prediction. It's 12:30, it's not. Jump the gun. We jumped the gun, chatters. It so is. It just turned 12:30 the moment I looked at my phone. Not shiny. Okay. You're behind. Bro is rage baiting me. Yeah, mods, if you just want to run it every 15, that's cool. Does the Pichu spawn this way? Yeah, Pichu's right here. We'll definitely hear it if we walk by it. We absolutely will. Don't forget Weedle on the roof. We can't go on the roof. No Weedle to worry about. Run it every 3 hours? Chat, I can almost assure you that so long as we don't go way over odds, we will find one. Not every hour, but we're gonna find it every couple hours. I think 3 is crazy. Why can't you get to the roof? Because they want you to go fight Zach. That's the only reasoning that I can come up with, is they really want you to fight Zach. Oh no, chat, we could go over odds. I'm just saying that, like, we will hit odds way faster than before because we are spawning in so many Pokemon. Imagine Weedle is shiny on the roof. I wouldn't know. I would have no idea. I wouldn't hear it. Not a problem. Yeah, the only part that's gonna kind of stink about this, chat, is I would really, a best case scenario is we find Weedle and Scatterbug first. Because if we do find those, we can shorten the hunt and not run as far. We can quite literally just go in the door, out the door, check the Pichu, reset. You can do a part 2 for the DLC? Yes. Yes, I will. And realistically, everything here has the same odds. I mean, everything does have the same odds, but we do have the highest chance of getting a shiny is gonna be Scatterbug. That's what I want first. Happy Shiny Day. Is it now a national holiday? Because I have Abra. I'll take it. Do you need like 3 shiny Pichu? No. No, you don't. No, you absolutely don't. Nope, we just need one of each Pokemon, and we evolve them. Every time I see the Weedle, I think it's shiny. I get baited too, don't worry, but we'll hear it. Also, the concept of hunting for a shiny Weedle at the beginning of the game is giving me severe flashbacks. Not heavy flashbacks, because it wasn't hard when I got in Let's Go, but boy, am I thinking. I am traveling back in time about 5 years. John, my girlfriend tried the Dunkin' Cookie Butter Cloud Latte and said it was good. Listen. Don't think I don't know. Don't think I don't know. You hit odds in 2.5 hours. Cool. That works for me. Those are pretty good odds. John, I think you screwed your run if you are unable to get Pidgey. Oh, wait, I see what they're saying. Don't worry. That's why we did John Science. We can't go that far, but I can lock onto the Pidgey, and I can catch it. That being said, this Pidgey over here can also be shiny. If it is, that's the way it goes, baby. That's the way it goes. We had to find another one. That's okay. The beauty of it, though, is it's not failed. It's not failed. We just get it later. It doesn't matter later, but, you know. We're chilling. You sure the Pokeball reaches that far? We've already thrown a ball. I already tried it. There's just no point in catching it right now because it just cuts out our encounters. That's all. Is fast traveling faster if you cycle through the menu with Y? No. Nope, we've already tested it. If it is faster, like I get down the muscle memory, we are saving maybe 1/4 of a second. And sure, that is a time save over the amount of times that we do it. It's not that important to me. It's totally fine. The locking mechanic in this game is really good. Like the gravity around every single thing. It's also significantly less buttons that I have to press. Because I had to press Y, then I had to press the pad. When I can just whip the stick. You know? You ever thought about streaming on both YouTube and Twitch? No. No. I'm okay. I'm good. You tried PvP? Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, the catching in this game is so much better than PLA. No, Chad, I don't want to stream on multiple platforms. I know by not doing it, I am like nerfing myself in a way, but if I do that, I'm just ignoring that entire chat. I'm not reading a single message that's coming in. I can't. It's just not worth it to me. Hi, Nimmy. It's nighttime gaming. Who do you think I'm gonna get first? Would you read messages from people that are not single and dating? What does that question even mean? I don't even know what that question means. But yeah, the game plan today is this is what we're gonna be doing. You know, this is our locked in moment. I would like to say I don't know how long this is going to take to get through all of this, but it is 4 shinies, and as you can see, fast is way faster than Abra. 30 minutes. I am excited to grind, I will say. My hard read, chat, is this will take, with phases, I think saying 20 hours is a very, like, that's an honest number. I would say 20. Like, we're gonna phase, for sure. But if we're hitting... Well, okay, let's look at it this way. If every single hunt hits odds, I think we'll find 10 shinies in the course of this, so 23 hours.
Flippity pear, you now have more hair.
All right. Oh my goodness. It happened so fast. Wow. I feel it coming in already. King Kong, thanks for the 14 months. McSparty, thanks for the tier 1. Rex, thanks for the prime. How good do you predict shiny hunting in DLC will be? So I heard through like leaks that they're making the shiny rate 1 in 4. So pretty good. It's gonna be pretty good. Did I despawn? Oh no, I didn't despawn the Weedle. It does run away. Just remember that. The moment I find shiny Weedle, I'm saving my game. Cooper, thanks for the prime. What's left in zone 1? We need Scatterbug, we need Weedle, we need Pichu, we need Pidgey. And all of those, every single time we do this route, we are encountering all of them. Good call, chat, for starting this direction. Would you believe me if I said I phased 3 times for Beldum? I would assume you'd phase more. Like way more than 3. You ran the numbers and it'll get it around 2 hours to odds. You know how good that is? Just for a comparison, chat. Just for comparison. It was 17 hours to odds before. Granted, that was for 1 Pokemon. But that's a lot. That's a whole lot. If we look at it from the concept of going for Flabebe, it was half of that, so it was about 8. So this is roughly 4 times faster, and it's gonna scale depending on like how far we get through this. Eventually, we're only gonna need 1 shiny from this. I'm just hoping it's one of the shinies that's on the left side, not inside the zone. You'll hear Shiny Pichu the second you fly into the lab. I don't want to fly into the lab. Yeah, that's good. That's good to know. One thing I don't know is Pidgey. I don't know when we're gonna hear that. We'll probably have to walk. Pidgey 2. There's a second one? Anything 30 meters around you, I don't think that that number is true. I think it's 15, chat. Actually, I can assure you that that's not true. Because I would have heard Abra so far ahead. Can the fossils be alpha? Yes. Yep. Yep, it's 1%. That being said, apparently in the trailer for the DLC, they showed wild fossils. And so if you just want it and you don't care about the big grind of reviving fossils, it's gonna be faster for you to just wait for the DLC. Fossils being wild is nuts. It's not the first time they've done it though. Like they did it in Crown Tundra. That was sick. Remember the flying Aerodactyl? That's like the first one that you see is when you go down to is it Giant's Foot? I think that's the name of the location. In the terrarium, that's true. Yeah, they're in the terrarium. Was Aber caught off stream? I caught it on stream. I encountered it off stream this morning. I was in bed hunting. And I jumped up and down when I found it.
Yippee! Wahoo! Yippee! Yippee! Yippee!
That's basically what I did. But imagine if it was like 8:30 in the morning. I was very excited, chat. I hope you know. Can you get to Pichu if you can't climb the ladder? Yes, there's a back area you can go. We go over here, and then we go into this entrance. How long did you hunt for it off screen? I don't really know. I mean, like it was 70 hours. I don't know what time I had after I ended last stream. But if I were to guess a number, probably like another 11 hours of hunting. No, it was less than that. It was less than that. But until I found the second Larry, I didn't get a shiny for about 20 hours. Like absolutely nothing shined for 20 hours, chat. What's the target now? Weedle, Scatterbug, Pichu, Pidgey, any of them. Why are there occasional crying Mareep? They're full of pain. Oh, it is time to check Pidgey. Pidgey is not shiny. Isn't that fun? Isn't that so quick? Pidgey's not shiny. Do you mind getting the prediction, Emily?
Please.
Thank you. I think that Pichu should be really easy to notice. I know like we're gonna hear the sound when it happens. But it should be pretty noticeable. I would say you should believe, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. How was your weekend? It was good. It was good. I was chilling, hunting, clicking. You're going to get too used to this luxury of what? Fast traveling? Keep in mind, chat, we do have a decent chunk of rooftop encounters that we have to get, and they're mostly in the next section. There are some outliers to it, but generally speaking, there are a lot of rooftop encounters we have to do in the next section. But thankfully, there are things we can do. A lot of them are not running, which is nice. I would also like to note, because I got flack for saying this, and I want to clarify I feel like I expressed it appropriately, but some people took it as a jab. We will be doing methods that like are, you know, for example, going in and out of locations to respawn Pokemon, we will be doing that. I'm just not doing it the way that everybody's doing it. Because like people got upset at the fact that I said that I'm not gonna AFK hunting because it takes away the fun of the game. I want to note, chat, I've always said this for every single video game ever. You bought your video game, you play it how you want to. The only thing is I just don't want to hear it when people are like, oh, there's nothing to do in this game, and that's all they did is they left their console on all night. I don't care what you do, truthfully, I don't. I'm just saying, I don't want to hear you say that there's nothing to do when you've done everything automated and left it on overnight. I think also, people don't understand what the term AFK means. If you don't, that's fine. I'll explain it to you. AFK means away from keyboard. Why do we not say AFC then? I don't know. I think AFK is just a very popular term that we just generalize. It's just anything that controls your game, right? AFK implies I'm doing nothing, and I don't want to do that for this challenge because there's no point in doing it because there's no story for me to tell, right? Like that's just a boring video. If I just automate everything overnight, because I could do that for a majority of the stuff that's here, right? Like the Pichu, the Pidgey, I can just leave this on overnight. Just going in and out of that door. Eventually it'll be shiny, right? But like, once again, I don't care if you do that. But that being said, if there's like a certain shiny that I have to go for and it's like fast to use the bench, I'm gonna use the bench. I'm just not going to like, how do I explain it? Like I'm not gonna automate the process of it. Like I'm not gonna use a turbo controller. I'm gonna be like attentive while I'm doing it. Yeah, like no macros or anything like that. I don't think there's gonna be a lot of Pokemon that require me to do that. Like if I see a Pokemon like, oh, I wanna go for that, but there's an alpha that I can do. Like Manectric is a great example. Everybody wants to hunt the shiny Manectric by like automating it. I'm not gonna do that. Granted, or like obviously I'm gonna find Electrike before I find Manectric anyways, but you get what I'm saying. I'm gonna choose like the more interesting of the options. But sometimes I might need to use like the bench. I'm just not gonna sit there and do nothing while it goes on. Does that make sense? Because I fear that later on I'm gonna be hunting and people are gonna be like, he's such a hypocrite, he's already given in. I just wanna kinda like knock that out before anybody says anything about it. It just, I fear that that's not, it doesn't tell a lot of a story, but sometimes we kind of have to do it. I'm sad this game removed outbreaks. Well, what I will say is there probably will be some, I don't think method is the right word, but there's gonna be something. There will be something that we can do in the DLC that's gonna expand on like the current way that it is. Can you use benches right now? No. Nope. Also, I got put on to such a banger idea today. I watched a TikTok this morning of like, it's, I know people will roll their eyes when I say it, but it was one of those like, if I were to make a Pokemon game, this is what I would do. But everything they said was banger. Like they cooked. Every single thing. A lot of them were things like that everybody wants, like voice acting and level scaling and stuff like that. But one that they said I had never even thought of, and it was a great idea. They said there should be wild eggs, like wild nests that you can interact with, and it will have a couple eggs in them. And they're like kind of rare, but if you hatch them, there's an increased chance of it being shiny. I had never thought of that before. And it's such like, that makes sense. Like there's no way we're the only ones who are, you know, getting Ditto, you know, into freak mode. Isn't it a banger idea? I'm surprised they haven't even done it before, to be honest. But that implies sex. Right. I know that's foreign to you, but...
Defeat me in ranked battle to prove
That's
you're
live.
clicking.
That's life, baby. It's a sexo moment. Bird guy with the 14 months. Defeat me in ranked battle to prove you're clicking. I would lose. I'd lose. Loman, thanks to the tier 1. May, thanks to the prime. Icarus, thanks to the 7 months. Willow, thanks to the 10. Meg, with the 19. I'm sorry, Meg, I didn't mean to sound angry. I appreciate it. Meg! This is so random. Does anybody have like an ETA as to when the Umbreon Espeon plushes show up? We get Abra? Yep, it's in my party. I just don't have it out because I think every time I teleport, it disappears. You have the tracking number? No, I haven't got one. That's why I was curious. I do feel like Mr. Blogs right now. What are we hunting now? We're looking for Scatterbug, Weedle, Pichu, Pidgey. I want them in that order, too. Let's see. Do you disappear? Oh my god, it does stay. Wow. Thanks, chat. Will I be training for Alakazam? I think I will, chat. I think I will do. Well, I don't think I can at this point in the game. But after, yes. Are you feeling gay mild today? I'm a gay mild. I'm a gay mild. Not until you meet Mabel? Oh, I have already. Alakazam opened up the can of worms of other trait evolutions? Yeah. Yep. There is like kind of a gray area of doing the in-game trades. Because here's the thing, is like, without saying too much, in the post-game, I could get a shiny Alakazam. It's just the amount of phases that I would go through before that thing shows up, is just like content-wise not worth it. Like the people who are like hardcore into Professor Oak challenges will be like, oh, that he's lazy for not doing it. But it doesn't add anything from a content perspective, and I care about that more, to be totally honest with you. You know? So I would rather just evolve it. And keep in mind, there's like so many Pokemon. So many Pokemon that we would have to do. Like, I think there are 6 trait evolutions that are exclusively only there out of 70-ish Pokemon that can spawn there. Which means at one point, it's a 1 in 70 chance that we get the last shiny that we need. It's just... That's just too much. It really is. It would be the last shiny that I would get for the entire challenge, and it would just... You know, across getting all 6 of those, it is hundreds of hours. So many phases. I just don't see the point in doing that. So we probably won't do it. That being said, for the other wild trait evolutions that exist just as playing through the story, like Trevenant, for example, I don't really see the issue in just going for the, you know, like, what area is that? Area 17, I think, where the Alpha Trevenant is around the Phantom. We'll go for that. 13? Oh. Either way, we'll go for that. Because it's like, it's easily accessible. We can hunt it. And there's a bunch of other examples of stuff like that. Gorgeist. Yeah, Gorgeist is fine. I just see those as difficult hunts that need to be done.
Are you going to do any exploits or anything?
Nope. Now, people ask me, oh, well, John, you could expedite the final hunt by spawning in 6 of them. That one's pretty, like, innocent to an extent. Like, I don't think that really, it would make it faster, but it would still not change the amount of shinies I would get beforehand. And it, like, I just don't think it would be worth it. That being said, and don't quote me on this, but apparently people are having save corruption issues with people who have done the, like, I'm gonna spawn 6 shinies at once method. I can't confirm anything on that. I saw one post about it, so don't, like, take it as me preaching it. I would just be mindful of that. It's a rumor, right? It's a rumor. It's not confirmed. But all I would say is just be careful. That's all. It could just be somebody saying, don't do it to troll, right? But that being said, I'm not gonna do any exploits, no. I'm trying to think of what other ones there are. Because I don't think there's really anything. Yeah, overloading spawns is something I'm not gonna do, chat. When'd you get the Abra this morning? Is the Pidgey too far away to shine? Oh, we check now, hold on. Jermaine, thanks for the year of Prime. It is not shiny. However, from this distance, chat, you can see that it does spawn and that other Pidgey spawns, so there's a chance that that Pidgey in the back can be shiny and we can't catch it until we further our adventure in the game. Yeah, that's not Larry. We'll have to give a name to it, but we won't name it until we reach the lore. Any tips to wake up without caffeine? Don't spend your money. Don't spend your money. Just keep it in your pockets. You're fine. I think the like genuine answer to that is to just have less caffeine every single week. Like, find out how much caffeine you're actually having, which will probably be a wake-up call. A lot of people have an absurd amount of caffeine, like a mind-boggling amount. Like type 1, I know that there's some of you in chat. Type 1, if you have multiple energy drinks in one day, like you'll rip through 2 monsters in a shift. That's a lot of caffeine, chat. This is not me shaming you. Like, we all have our vices, right? That's a lot of caffeine, though. What if caffeine doesn't affect you? Unless you have, like, a certain condition, that means that your tolerance is extremely high. You know, and I'm not a doctor, so I'm not gonna give you guys any, like, advice. But, like, realistically, if you wanted to stop having caffeine, you just have less and less over time. That would be my advice. Find out how much you're having and then have like 100 milligrams less. I only drink milk. Hey, shout out to your bones and junk. Yeah, because I would have like one can, like one energy drink. If I had more than that, it's not like I would be fine, but boy, would I be cooked for the day. Like I'm up for 20 hours that day. What do the phases you keep talking about mean? Phases are anything that I did not intend on going for, and I can actually give you a representation. So the shinies that I'm looking for right now are Weedle. And those 2 Scatterbug, one of them is fine. If I find Fletchling or Bunnelby or that Fletchling in the back, that is a phase. I didn't plan on going for it. Also, there's a Pichu over there, and then there's a Pidgey. Congrats on Abra, I appreciate it.
I appreciate it.
Is the building Gengar shiny locked after the little quest? Can you go back there and find another Gengar? I didn't even know that. The initial ones are shiny locked because it is a quest-based thing. After that, I don't know. But what I will say is that if you can, if they do spawn Pokemon there after, that is a really fun hunt. I would have a good time doing that. You can't go back, but apparently you can shiny hunt during the quest. I don't believe that. I would need to see proof of that. Because that is quest-based. You can't get Shiny if you didn't do the quest. No, I know. Not to worry. That's why I don't bring it up. Yeah, that'd be weird because every other quest, it's shiny locked. For like whatever you're doing. Like for example, I mentioned at the beginning, like when we were doing the testing, that initial Fletchling and Bunnelby that you have to catch to advance to like access the rest of the route, those ones are shiny locked. Once you catch those and then leave the area and come back, then they're shiny unlocked. Or just not shiny locked, whatever way you want to word that. What's the plan with evolving Pikachu into Raichu? We have to wait for the Stone Emporium, yes. Unless we can just pick it up off the ground, but we can't do it right this second. It's not possible. There's no Thunderstone this early in the game. So we will just get Pichu and evolve into Pikachu, and then we're done. Are the alphas in the post-game shiny locked? No, I don't think so. No, they should be fine. Oh, you're talking about the quest line, the post-game quest line? Yes, those are. Yes, sorry. What Pokemon are shiny locked overall? Just the legendaries. Just the legendaries. There are some that are like specifically locked. Like storyline stuff, but. The night music is groovy. Unfortunately, this is not the night music, but this is a banger song. I am kind of wanting to add some stuff to the playlist. What song is it? It's the Wii Party soundtrack. I think it's not the main theme, but it's from Wii Party. I hope one day they let trainers have shinies. They could. Isn't in the in Emerald. What is that facility called? No, not the battle tower. What's the other battle facility that you can go to? It's east of or north of Mauville. What in the world is that place called? Trainer Tower. Yeah. Yeah, can't you get wild shinies in that? Or can the trainers also be shiny? Or maybe I've seen people unlock that area or something. I've seen people get shinies there. I just don't know what like the lore is behind that. True, Arvin can have a shiny Toadschool. That's a great point. They have a lady with a shiny Furfrou in this game? What? I didn't know that. Yeah, I saw somebody get, I think, a shiny Gengar in like the battle pyramid or something like that, or the trainer tower. Pretty neat. It's in the missions. Nah, I knew that. I knew that. We'll get there. Which shiny do you think is gonna be the hardest? If we're not looking at like bad odds, chat, I genuinely think that Abra and Flabebe were the hardest part of this challenge. Because we now have access to basically everything. One thing I will say that I thought about yesterday is there are some shinies that we're going to have to rethink. Yeah, like any of the rain Pokemon are gonna be annoying. They will. Rare Pokemon are going to be difficult too, but here's the thing is like morale is still high for those in my eyes because of the fact that we get shinies while we're doing it. The shinies that we got while we were looking for Abra and Flabebe were so few and far between. It really felt like we were just doing nothing. Right? Like if I find a shiny, it'll hold me over. But I thought of yesterday, the area to hunt the pan monkeys, we can't use that to my knowledge unless there's a Holovator, because the way that you access that area is by diving off of the roof and then getting your double jump, which you don't get the double jump this early in the game. So we'll have to figure out how that works. Like it's so far away. It's not even something that we will think about like this week or next week, right? There's a fly spot. That's fine. It's more of like, can we get to the roof? I know we can spawn it. That's not the issue. It's just once the Pokemon is shiny, can we reach it? Because we can hunt so many Pokemon in the next section. So many. Yeah, Eevee is gonna be a little bit of a pain just with the amount. There's a ladder near area 13. Okay. I will forget that. Just remind me in the future. We'll get there though. Yeah, we did get Abra this morning. Yep. Everybody say hi to Spoons. Okay, we gotta check in 4 minutes for Pidgey.
Good old Pidgey.
Are you gonna stop this for the DLC? Of course. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, when the DLC comes out, I'm gonna play it. 100%. Jeremy, thanks for the 13 months. I appreciate it. Check those primes, chat, if you want ad-free viewing, so we're gonna be finding a lot more shinies now. You don't wanna miss a shiny moment. Make sure. Yeah, Mareep is shiny locked. It is until you do the quest, and I don't even think we get the quest in the next section. I don't know. Because we don't get side missions until we talk to Emma. And I'm pretty sure that is rank X, like right before we do rank X. And so I don't even think that we do that. So Mareep is just gonna be locked for a while. Rank W? Man. Fair enough. Like there's actually a chance, chat, that we can get Flaffy before we get Mareep. You get the shiny Mareep quest for giving Lita her things, yeah, and we don't get to do that. Not in the next section, so. Your first side mission is Pancham taking your bag? No, it's a main story quest. All main story. Yeah, because the first missions that we get from Emma are 1, 2, and 3. You gonna count the guaranteed Mareep from the quest? 100%. Are you kidding? Yeah. Yep. If I get a free shiny to advance this, I'm definitely gonna take it, chat. I have no shame in doing that. I think also, you know, not to alarm you, chat, the next section is enormous. I think, I have not looked too hard into it, nor do I want to know the number, but to my understanding, which is limited, it is the largest section out of the entire game. That doesn't mean that the later sections are going to be easy. It's just by comparison, they will be easier. But there's a lot. There's a lot. I think you mentioned Audino is a rain-only spawn, but I'm 99% sure that it's nighttime only. Either way, that one's gonna stink too. That one's gonna be tough. Yeah, once we get to rank Y, we're gonna probably spend a decent chunk of the day running around collecting screws, but also accessing every single elevator that's on the map. Like, we are going to pan the entire city to make sure that I know exactly what places I can go to. And like, we'll find out, obviously, over the course of just playing through the section, but I want to have that at my fingertips. All flight locations, we'll get all of that done. You're gonna have so many Mega Shards. Here's another thing, is I can't redeem the Mega Shards because Quasartico is not a thing. Unless you can just go there whenever you want, but I can't imagine storyline-wise you're able to do that. Because that would break the lore of, like, understanding Mega Stones. Because I think you go to Quasartico after you get Absol. Yeah, you're like, we gotta fight Vinny and everything. So, yeah, we can't do most megas until really far in the game. Like, we will have a majority of the shiny decks by the time that happens. So, yeah, I mean, we will have 1,000 shards by the time we get there. There's no question about it. Without a doubt, we will. And thankfully, farming them is gonna be so easy, so easy. So we will get a ton. Like, we'll get every Mega Stone. It'll happen. Oh, it is Pidgey time, you're right. Hold on, let me check.
Let's see.
Nope. No shiny, chat. Are you gonna get every screw when the map opens? Yeah, the ones that I can, at least. I'm also gonna mark it off. Like, I'm gonna pull up the map of all the screws, and I'm gonna check off which ones I have and which ones I don't. And just keep it as, like, a Photoshop file, because I don't want to have to, like, check the map all over again. I hate that they don't mark them off when you've already obtained them. Yeah, we did get Aver. We got it this morning. Yep. Yeah, because people have come in and chat and they're like, I'm one screw missing and I have no idea. I'm like, I'm not claiming that. Did you find the Kakuna tree? I did, like, I didn't find a shiny from it, but I also don't need one. Because if I do that, then I still have to hunt Weedle anyways. So for the best. For the best. Yo, John, Fitty, day 81. Thank you for your commitment. I would recommend using a guide. I mean, I'm gonna use Poke Earth. I will. When'd you get the Abra this morning? See, I already got my muscle memory down, chat. I'm locked in. And keep in mind, oh, wait, that's rare. Mushroom. At the end of the next prediction, can you guys remind me to do a little pit stop and find out how much money I have after all these mushrooms? What are we hunting now? I want Disweedle. I want one of these Scatterbug. I want Pichu, and I want Pidgey. And I would like to think today we will walk away with at least one of them. My watch streak is 6-7 right now. That's awesome. Yeah, because right now I think I have 80 tiny mushrooms in my pack. Minimum. That's money. That's huge money. Crazy profits. And I know people have mentioned this before, but I also just want to clarify. So we will eventually be able to hunt for alphas. Unfortunately, a majority of the Pokemon that we're gonna go for in this challenge will not have the ability to be alpha. It is a downside, I fear. Because you can't get alphas until Bunnelby. Until you do the Bunnelby quest, alphas do not unlock for everything. So like everything right now is alpha locked in a way, I guess. So can't do that.
John, you're the GOAT. Also, congrats on the Abra.
Thanks. Thanks.
I appreciate it. And also, you can't get alphas until you catch every single Pokemon in each location, which like that's not hard, but it is a fact. It is a fact. Somebody said that that's next section. No, you can't. The Emma quests are later in the game. To my knowledge, we have to get to W. They aren't? The rank Y? Oh. Okay, that's cool then. That is, that's way better than I was told. Okay, good to know. Good to know, chat. Because then, the next big thing that we're going to unlock, and it may not seem like it, but it is a big deal, is the day-night cycle. So after we fight, what's his name, Zach? You think I would know his name by now. We unlock the day-night cycle. And that's gonna help with predictions. Because the predictions from now on is gonna be, do we get it by daybreak? Or do we get it by the time change? You know? Kazi, thanks for the 11 months, I appreciate it. Gavinator, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. How does the side quest work in a ZA Professor Oak? I will be doing the side quests, but it's more like, there are some that unlock things that just kind of make the challenge a little bit more fun. Because like finding shinies is cool. Finding alpha shinies is really cool. I'm convinced John ignores me on purpose. Okay, I mean this in the nicest way. Chat, there are currently 2,500 people in chat. I'm not ignoring you, I just can't read every message. I promise you, I'm doing my best. It's not an ego, chat, it's not an ego. It's just the reality. It's just if 2,500 people, let's just look at it from your perspective. If you were sitting and 2,500 people all talk to you at the same time, that would be really hard to keep up with, right? I promise you, if you keep asking me, as long as it's not a creepy, uncomfortable question, I'll eventually read it. See my message, see? I did it. Am I working on a Kanto shiny living dex? No. No, out of all the living dexes, that is the last one that I will probably do. I think so. Then listen to my recommendation. Okay, what's the recommendation? Bro had the stage. Bro had the stage right in front of him. I was ready. Look, John, a fish. Love it. What's the next shiny living dex you're gonna do? You know what's funny is it's been so long since we have done a shiny dex. Like it hasn't, but it has at the same time. I forget, you guys get the next vote, right? I voted for Gen 5. I think. Definitely Gen 6 or 7. We've been going in order. Here's the funniest thing, chat, is that was not intentional. It wasn't. It just happened to be that way. Like I wanted to make a decision on certain ones, and you guys just happened to vote in order. And even though it kind of hasn't been in order, it's just recently been in order. Because we did Gen 2, and then we did Gen 4, and then we did Gen 5. Do Gen 5 again. Yeah, the tough part about giving you guys a choice is you guys are going to choose the best gens. And I know that's like, it seems like, oh, well, duh. Because everybody wants Gen 3. It's either Gen 3 or Gen 1. And I've always said that I think we have to look at this as kind of like when you're small baby, when you're small child, and your parents say, oh, you need to finish your peas before you can have your ice cream. And that kind of applies to this one. Like we gotta eat our Gen 7 before we can eat our Gen 3. You know what I mean? We gotta have our Gen 8 before we have our Gen 1. Like Gen 8 is probably not gonna be very fun. Gen 7 is gonna take a stupid amount of time, chat. Like unbelievably. It is the worst gen. I honestly, I don't even think, we'll have to see how the DLC unfolds, like if there is gonna be a lot of Gen 7 Pokemon in this DLC. Because like if there are legendaries in this game that we can go for, I'll take back what I'm saying. But currently, as of what we know right this second, Gen 7 is going to be so bad. So bad, time-wise. And keep in mind, I love Gen 7. I'm a day one Ultra Sun and Moon enjoyer. Top 3 Pokemon game of all time. I'll stand by it. I won't hear any slander about the GOAT, right? That being said, the shiny hunting methods for the Gen 7 Pokemon historically have not been very nice. Yeah, like, if they could just add Poipole and Type Null to this game, just make them wild. They've been around for a decade. Nobody wants to soft reset them anymore. Can I get an amen? Let's just chuck them in the wild. Just send out. Just imagine you go to like Wild Zone 28 and it's just full of Naganadel. I think that would make sense. If you're looking for music, try Layer Cake. If that's like an artist, I can't play music that's like that's not like game music. It's too much of a legal hassle. Oh, it's from Persona 5. Okay. I have to look because Persona music unfortunately gets claimed. It is what it is. I have played Persona music before, and there have been moments where the stream gets, like the VOD gets outright blocked in every country. It's a groove, yeah, but also it's a pain. Yeah, that's why I typically stick to Nintendo music, because they do not care as much as most companies do. People give a lot of flack to Nintendo, but they do let it slide when it comes to most Nintendo music. What about the day you played SpongeBob music? That got insta-blocked in, I believe, every single country. That was probably, I had never seen so many claims on one stream than that specific one. The second one is when I asked Emily to make me a new music playlist. We learned that day that Sega Saturn music you cannot play on stream if you want to make a VOD out of it. Oh my God. Was it Sega Saturn, Emily? Which one was it? It was a great playlist, by the way. It's not Emily's fault. It's just DMCA.
Hello John, I have not watched streams in a bit. Do you still open T-Seek Pocket Packs?
We haven't in a while. I've said this before, I'm kind of on like a break from TCG Pocket because we played so much of it. I know there is a new set. I think at some point we'll open them, but not like right now. We'll get around to it. You ever thought about doing the split tracks that some streamers do? I've talked about it before, I kind of can't. Because you have to look at it from like the editing perspective. So if I were to split the audio tracks, when I upload the VOD, I would have to take the VOD anyways, remove the audio track, and re-render out an 8-hour VOD to then upload it again. That is just such an insane waste of time. It would just take up an absurd amount of my day every day that I stream. And you'd be like, well, John, you could send it to Emily. Emily would then have to download it, take it out, send the video back to me. Then I have to upload it. It's just way too much work, you know? And keep in mind, there's so much music we can listen to. So much. Oh, it is time for Pidgey. You're right. You guys ever looked and seen how much bandwidth you use per month? Like through your service provider? No shiny. Mine is alarming, chat. With the amount of streaming I do, the amount of videos that I watch. It is, I gotta go check my money. It is a crazy number, chat. It's crazy. I have not checked it in a while, but like, I think, I checked one time and it was like 125 terabytes a month. Like, because I'm streaming, I'm downloading VODs. It's a lot, chat. It's a lot. All right, let's see. How much money? Oh, give me that 100K, baby. Yes. Okay. All right. You don't get throttled? No. I mean, I probably do, but my up and down is so high that it doesn't matter. Like so my internet plan is a gigabyte up and a gigabyte down. Which, if you know anything about ISPs, that's not what you actually get. It never is. My up and down, typically per month, I get about like 650 up and down. All right, chat, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
fart.
Chat, I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something, but you guys can't. You guys can't say anything, okay? Don't make fun of me, okay? I forgot to take my adult vitamins today. So I brought them here. And when you get older, you will admire that. Because you can be like, oh man, that's the best part of your day. Waking up, having your adult vitamin. They're yummy too. Prediction? Oh, Maz, you have a prediction going? What do you feel about an ultra long prediction chat? 30 minutes. I realize that's not ultra long. I forgot to take mine today. There we go. Make it an hour? No. No, that's not fun. If you catch a shiny, who on the team will get replaced? Oh, definitely one of the bunnies. I think. Yeah, because I have like the adult men's daily vitamin, yummy. And then I have D3 because I don't go outside. I need that. I need that. It is essential. And I would take vitamin C, but I already have it in my multivitamin. Because listen, I'm gonna tell you, if you stay inside, you're not getting your vitamin C, and it will probably just make you sad. And so if you have vitamin C, there's a chance you'll be less sad. I'm not a doctor, but I think there's science behind that. I got the Abra. Hi, Vandy. I did. What multivitamin do I take? Large. Isn't that vitamin D? What one does the sun give you? Oh, Sunny D! Wait! You're right! Yeah, because that's why you drink Sunny D, because Sunny D has the sun in it and junk. Have you told chat about the greatest Rayquaza this world has ever seen? Oh, yeah. Okay, so I let Vandy play my save file of Emerald. Like my living dex profile, because I have not moved anything from that, like the day that I finished that challenge. And he took my level 99 Rayquaza and then spent time battling Pokemon until it was level 99 and needed one single experience point to get to level 100, and then he saved the game and turned it off. Hold on, I have a phone. There it is. One experience point. All right. Level edging. How long do you think this challenge will take? Hundreds of hours. Hundreds. In the next section, you want to do as much story as you can. The day-night site will not be unlocked till you do the first 3 Emma quests. Same with the alphas. Hope this information helps. It does. It does. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think that's the game plan. Because once we beat Zach, there's nothing that is like locked. In the sense of like we can't mess up. We've already passed the point of making an oopsie. Your Let's Go one of these was great. I appreciate it. Thank you. Which is why I say that we have already completed the hardest part of this challenge just by getting Abra and Flabebe. How are you gonna get all 23 forms of Scatterbug? I'm gonna paint them. I think that's the game plan. Just keep painting them. Bring out my artistic side, you know? Is Spin in the game? No. Nope. You can do Scraggy before Emma. If it's in the game before Emma, yeah. I just don't, it's cause, I mean, I'll have to look. Cause I think that it's, is Scraggy only underground? Oh no, it's above ground, isn't it? I just don't know where. But yeah. If it's available shiny before we get to rank Y, yes. It spawns on the roofs and some alleys. Okay. As I've said, chat, we now have Poke Earth as a resource. So we're chilling. If I need to look up something, be like, oh, where do you get this Pokemon? We'll find it. We will, promise. Wait, there was a new person in chat who said hi and I didn't see it. I'm sorry. Hey, well, everybody say hi. I saw it, I was just talking when I saw it. Did you get Abra? Yes. Oh yeah, I don't have it sent out, my bad. But just as a reminder, we have done the calcs. It's slang, by the way. And it's about a little over 2 hours to hit odds. Yeah, I don't think we're hitting odds soon. I don't really know how long we've been doing this. I've just been more excited about the fact that we're not doing what we've been doing for 70 hours. So I wouldn't say that we're due for anything. But we're gaming our little hearts out. That's what matters the most. Congrats on the Abra, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's definitely been over an hour, but I don't think it's been 2. I saw somebody calculate it at 2 hours, and I saw 2:30. So I'm gonna say 2:15. We should be at odds around 225. Cool. Isn't that insane though, how fast that is? Because also keep in mind, we're not tracking the two Mareep. Those cannot be shiny, they are locked. Why are the Mareep locked? Because to avoid confusion, because you receive the quest line, you know, like let's just say you were doing the quest line, you receive it right by that mailbox. And then you immediately go and walk past those 2 Mareep. And if it's shiny, there are people who would get fooled into thinking that that was the quest, not the one on the rooftop. And so I think that they did that as a preventative measure. So, yeah. Yeah, we got Abra. We went very over odds for it. Very unlucky. But that's okay. Because as I've said, the longer it takes, the more lore there is to build. Because if we didn't have it take forever, we would have not seen the resurrection of Larry. We'd have not found out about Larry's lover. All the trial and error that we went through, I think, is very, it forms a nice storyline, and it's a building of character, in a way. Who's Larry's lover? See, they don't even know. Chat, we found out today that Larry has a lover. There are 2 shiny fletchling up there now. John, you're the only femboy I watch. Thanks. No, we can't catch either one of those fletchling until later. I think it is after the section. I don't know when the boxes unlock. They don't tell you. They don't even tell you. Chuck and Larry! I've never seen that movie. I've never seen that movie before. Should I? How can you tell the difference between Larry and his lover? Okay, don't tell the lore masters. I will have no idea. Watch it on stream. This is not a Kiefer stream. I thought that was shiny. I got baited. I got shinoed, as they say. What am I hunting for now? I need Weedle. I need Scatterbug. I need Pichu, and I need Pidgey. Oh wait, it's 146. It's not shiny. Okay, we can do another prediction now. Sorry, I didn't even notice. Nobody did. Is there a chance the Alpha Pidgey can be shiny from this fast travel? There are no alphas right now. I have no idea. I'm gonna say no, but I have no clue because we don't unlock alphas until the next section. I missed the Abra, not to worry. Not to worry, there's plenty. I can almost guarantee you, chat, we will find another Abra. Wasn't the prediction for 30 minutes? No, I saw that you set it to 45. Yeah, shiny by 145 just ended. Yeah. I found the shiny Abra in bed this morning, and then I went live and caught it. So it was off and on stream. Use those points, chat. Abra was in my bed. So many of them are off stream. I mean, like, I've gotten everything except for Abra on stream. In some way. Like, not the initial one, you're right about that. But we have got, I think, 3 of the fletchling on stream. 3 or 4 of the Bunnelby on stream, and Flabebe. But yeah. Chat, it's windy out today. I don't know where you are, in whatever realm or whatever server you're in right now, but the wind here is nuts. It's whipping around like crazy. So if I lose power, let it be known. Also, I was getting alerts all weekend about some crazy winter, like severe winter moment happening. And I look outside, nothing. And I understand I live in Georgia, so like that adds up. It's just really cold outside. I'm just not seeing a lot of action. I'm trying to build a snowman, chat. Yeah, I think right now it's like 30 in Atlanta, which is... that's a little chilly. Yeah, I woke up this morning, chat. I didn't have the heat on. I woke up, my room was 58. 58 in Georgia is nuts. That is chilly. Just for comparison, it's usually like 70. That's quite a drop. Maybe it was 56, something like that. It was cold. It was cold. $58 is hot. Welcome to Perspective. All right. I love the cold. Unfortunately, that's why I moved to the south, because I didn't want to deal with the cold. One of the craziest trolls in the history of my life was me moving down in the winter. I moved down Christmas Day of 2019 to move to Georgia. That same week, not 2 days after I moved in, they had the first snowfall in 3 years. And I'm not talking about a little bit of snow. I'm talking, it was so much snow, people were outside building snowmen. It was a little bit of a slap in the face. I'm not gonna lie to you. Granted, because it's Georgia, the snowmen were melted by the end of the day. It was more just the fact, like the audacity. Any new shinies after Abra? No, but we are getting to odds, relatively. We're close. As I've said, there is unless we go over odds a bunch during this section, we're gonna be starting to find multiple shinies per day. And currently right now, the odds of us phasing is pretty low. It's still potential. 2 Fletchling and a Bunnelby. But there are more shinies that we need than Pokemon that can be phases, which is nice. Any shiny Mareep? They cannot be shiny. As of right now, they're not allowed to be. How many hours did Abra take? I would like to say 35. I forget what hour. I think we found Flabebe at hour 35, and it took another 35 hours to find Abra. In total, 70 hours. Yes. Finally caught a Johnstone stream. What's going on? What's going on? Welcome to stream. What's this 2 next to my name? You predicted in the prediction. You also just outed yourself that you are doubting that I'll find a shiny, and that kind of hurts me a little bit, but thank you for participating. John, I was miserable this weekend. Oh. That's not good. Wouldn't you still be technically phasing on Mareep, since it's only when you would normally get a shiny, it would be re-rolled? I mean, I'll never know, but I guess, in a way, yeah. That's fair. Maybe I am finding shiny Mareep, I'll just never know that I am. I wonder if there would ever be a hunt that they try and lock, but end up making it a 1 in 16.7 million shiny hunt. Why would we want that? One thing that I will stand by that they should do eventually. Odd number to choose. No, I think they chose that because that's the square root of 4,096. I believe that is 16 million, right? Or sorry, no, it's not the square root. Yes. Yeah, it is the square root. John Math, everybody. Oh, right. It's not the root. It is the is. It's the way that it is, not the way that it isn't. Got it. What were we talking about? Undo the claps. Unfortunately, that's just clapping still. So glad your Abra doesn't make a shy noise every time it fast travels. True. That would be annoying. What Game Freak needs to add? Oh yeah, I think that they should make an ultra shiny. So every time that you encounter a Pokemon, it does 2 checks for a shiny. It does one that is affected by the shiny charm and one that is not affected by the shiny charm. And like the ultra shinies are basically just like an overlay. It would be such minimal work to make it happen. Just imagine, and keep in mind, there's a Pokemon that's gonna lose from this, but let's just say they made every single ultra shiny just gold. They just do an overlay on top of what it normally is. They just add a gold filter to them. Like Magikarp is just gonna be more gold, right? That's just a casualty. No matter what Pokemon or what color you choose, somebody is gonna take the hit, right? But it would be cool, and that way, people who wanna hunt for really, really rare shinies don't have to worry about like playing the game in a certain way. You know what's gross about it. Because you still get the shinies that you normally have. There's just a insanely rarer chance that you will get a different one. It doesn't remove any shinies, it is simply just adding to the game. I don't know how that's a downside. Rainbow tint? Yeah, they could do that too. You'll be on that rooftop forever if I did an ultra shiny Professor Oak challenge. Yeah, I guess that's true. You can add an aura to them. I'm just looking at it, you know, from what would be the easiest perspective. The easiest option for them is to just add basically an overlaid skin to any ultra rare shiny. There are definitely better options, chat. I'm just saying, like, what would be the easiest thing for them to do? Because it's the most feasible thing, right? This just in, a man with no life wants to have even less of a life. Chat, you don't think I have a life? You don't think I'm doing anything? I'm clicking around, chat. Negative filter, that would actually be pretty creative. That'd be neat. I think that a lot of the Pokemon, though, would be insanely bright. Is term phase new for shiny hunting? No, it's been around for, I don't even want to tell you the real number. I might just lie to you and say a couple years. I think the real number is 20. It's about 15, 20. I don't know whoever coined it first, but I remember hearing it from Dallas back when I was small baby. He was also small baby, for clarification. But I remember watching Dallas when I was very young. The Giratina era. When did shiny hunting become popular? I don't think there's really ever a time we could gauge that. But I think it's fair to say Diamond and Pearl. Probably Diamond and Pearl. That's just when the internet was more active. Like Gen 3, sure, but I think Gen 4 kind of put it a little bit more on the radar just because of the fact that there was a shiny hunting method. If you want like, when did it really start to pop off? It's 100% Gen 6. Without a doubt. Gen 6 was such a monumental improvement to the Pokemon franchise because it made shiny hunting more accessible to people. It added, well, I mean, the odds just made it more frequent for it to happen to people, but also, people don't even talk about how Gen 6 completely changed competitive format. Like, it made it so an average person could make a team. Like, that was not really feasible. It was kind of feasible in Gen 5, but they made it so much easier in Gen 6. Crazy easy in comparison. Like, I can't even fathom making a team in Gen 3. because they had competitive formats. I just, the amount of effort that it would have taken to make a team. Yeah, the Destiny knot, that was a big deal. You RNG manip, yeah, but I don't know if that was that a thing in Gen 5? I mean, sorry, Gen 3. Was that a thing in Gen 3? Huh. Interesting. I didn't know that. Who's your favorite character from ZA? I don't even need to say it, actually, now that I think about it. It's 2 o'clock. Let's check that Pidgey. It's not shiny. We move on. It's just Shant. Corbo's sick. Yeah. CMN Dad, thanks for the Prime. I'm sorry I didn't read that out. I appreciate it. Who's your second favorite character? I can see where this is going. The Team Flare girl? You're talking about Mabel? Mabel's cool. I hope she has more importance in the DLC. Oh, Grizel. Oh, I hear you. This is the first time I'm voting no for a challenge. It happens. It's the cycle. Everybody, when you're first tuned to stream, you're like, oh my God, John, love your videos. I'm having a great time. I can't believe I'm here. Hi, everybody. And everybody says hi. And then once the word balls enters your vernacular, it's game over. No beliefs. Use your points, chat. Use your points. I found Abra off stream and then caught it on stream. That's the lore. Do we get any shinies since the testing? Nope. Nope, we're reaching odds. We're getting there. It's a lot faster than what we're used to. Can we see your reaction? I mean, I got it on stream. My reaction, I was in bed, chat. I did record it. I think I'll save it for the video. It's just me talking in bed. Who are we looking for again? Weedle. Scatterbug. Pichu. Bird. Gotta wait 5 months. Keep going up. Keep going up. $16 months. I don't know about that. What's your favorite food? Sushi. It's not even close, chat. Don't get me started, please don't. Please don't do it. Gonna put some respect on the bao bun, though. I don't think there's enough respect given out for the bao bun. What type of sushi, though? Nigiri. Like, if we're like generalizing. I'm on the nigiri grind right now. It's good. Who is your least favorite character? I think Tawny made so many oopsies. Had he freeze time? We are, I guess we're not in the tutorial, but we are in the tutorial. Urbane is worse. Can you guys tell me, I was told there was there's a dialogue difference between the two of them. How drastic is it? I can't imagine, it's crazy. Top restaurants in Atlanta? Oof. That's tough. That's tough. Here's the thing, chat. I think there's a lot of places outside of Atlanta, like in the general Atlanta area, that are also really, really good. I'd rather highlight those. There's some bangers, and this is like out there. This is out there, but like if you go to like to the Mall of Georgia, there's some, that strip right in front of the mall, got some bangers there. You got, there's a ramen shop there. It's called, I think there's a couple of them, but like I know the one that's at the mall. It's called Pow Pow. That one's really good. This is also like just in the general Atlanta, like outer Atlanta area. There's a place called Dumpling Master. They've got like 5 of them. It's just dumplings. That's all they serve. Dumplings, bao buns. So good. I think a lot of people would say like Fox Bros. I think you're not going to hear anything surprising that you haven't heard from other people. I went to a sushi place last weekend. It was called MF Sushi. It's really good. I recommend that one for sure. It's a little pricey though. There's another barbecue place that I went to and it was so good. I just don't know the name of it. It's on like, if you're heading to the airport, but like you're like in the middle of the way of heading to the airport past Atlanta. Oh, Kura's great, but that's a chain. You can get Kura at like any major city. They also have that in was it Doraville? If you want Korean food, Doraville's the spot. That's where you go. Cause you also have you got H Mart there, like right in that same complex. There was some really good Japanese food that was also there. I know I'm really giving you the same restaurants over and over, but listen. Listen. Thoughts on Filipino food? I have not had a lot of it, so I can't speak on that, but I'm very open-minded. I'm very open-minded when it comes to food. Who's your favorite Pokemon card artist? Ooh, that's a great question. Ooh, that's a great question. I don't know. It would probably be an old school one just off of nostalgia. John's not a chicken nugget kid. Listen, I'd have chicken nuggets. I'd tear it up. I just think that life is too short to eat the same thing. You know? And I grew up in a place where there was absolutely zero diversity, and I live in an area where there's like not an infinite level of diversity, but like in comparison, it is not comparable. And so I like embracing other cultures and kind of understanding like what they have in their day-to-day. John, life advice session? What do you want to know, chat? Yeah, I think that's a good piece of advice. Just try new foods. How do I get an epic mustache? Be Italian. That just comes with the territory. What's the most interesting food you've ever tried? Sea urchin. Did not like it. I am not a picky eater, chat. I did not like sea urchin. I really tried. I really tried to be optimistic for that one. But to be fair, I had it at Kura, chat. And so I didn't have like fresh, high quality. But after having that one, it was very bad. It was very bad, the one that I had. I'm sure it is different. That's why I'm saying, like, I'm being open-minded that I would try it again. This is my thought process. I've said it before. If I go to a restaurant and I hate it, I will try it one more time. Maybe it was just a one-off. And if I try it a second time and I still don't like it, I know that I at least tried it. I tried. Yeah, I'll add it to my list of I'm scared to try it, but I'll do it. There are some that I will just not, like pufferfish. I won't have it. Not worth the chance, right? You gotta order the same dish. I don't know if that's the play. I've got a hunger for bugs right now. How'd you like the food here in Honolulu? It's good. It's real good. Yup, I was a big fan. Are XE and Coliseum the hardest games to hunt in? Yeah, I would agree with that. I would. Do those shiny sound will play in cutscenes? Yes, I have seen it. I saw one where somebody was talking to Lita after bringing her belongings back, and there was like a shiny Trubbish that was like close by, and because the camera panned over to the benches, it played the shiny sound. I say Gen 1 is the hardest to hunt in. I mean, like, if you're looking for wild Pokemon, sure. But I think that soft resetting the legendaries is still faster than going for shadow Pokemon. I saw one get a Ghastly in the post-credits cutscene. I didn't know that. That's cool. That'd be a fun little thing. You could set that up, I'm sure. You could rig it so you could shiny hunt in a bunch of different areas, and every time that it would change scenery in the cutscene, it would play a shiny sound. That'd be a fun bit to do. Wild Pokemon can't be shiny from Gen 1. You're wrong. What about shiny Moltres? That's a wild Pokemon. Teddy, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Yeah, once you trade them to Gen 2, it will match the DVs. If they are correct, then it can be shiny. If they meant wild Pokemon in the sense of like things that you just like normally catch, that I have no knowledge on. However, in terms of catching like legendaries and stuff like that, 100%. But I can't imagine that'd be any different, right? Long-time YouTube viewer finally making it to a Twitch stream. What's going on? Everybody say hi to Teddy. What's going on, Teddy? You ready? Check this out. Keep watching, it'll happen. Keep watching. All right, we gotta check in 2 minutes for Pidgey. That being said, we are almost at odds. When'd you get the Abra? This morning.
I did.
To my knowledge, only static encounters and gifts can have shiny stat spreads. Random encounters can't, although there's a mod that enables them to. I'm just confused, like, how that would work. Did you get Abra on stream? Kinda. Gen 1's broken RNG? Fair enough. Fair enough. That is odd, though. It's a bug. There are a couple bugs over here. Am I right, chat? I'm looking for 2 of them actually right here. The fly glitch can manipulate DVs for wild Pokemon to be shiny. Epic. What's your easy fallback at a restaurant that you've never been to? Oh, that's a banger question. They're asking essentially like, if I go to a restaurant and nothing looks good, what's the one thing I'll have that I know will consistently always be good? Because we had to look at this from like the perspective, you want to have something that's safe. Because if you don't like what they have or you don't trust what you've seen so far, you can't pick stuff that's like high risk. Like no seafood, right? You have to write off all seafood. Which is a shame. I think we just look at the basics. Anything that you put into a fryer, it's really, really hard to mess that up. Because a lot of fryers have timers on them. If they just don't go and check it, that's different. Pizza, no, I've had bad pizzas. I've had bad pizzas, chat. I would say, yeah, like a club sandwich. I have never had a messed up club sandwich. Like maybe they forget a layer, right? I think most sandwiches are very safe. Oh yeah, it is new prediction time if any mods can grab that. Smile. Oh wait, sorry, I have my Pidgey check. Wait, don't check, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. We're safe. Okay, now you can do it. Thank you, Smile. Yeah, I would say sandwich. It's really hard to mess that up. One piece of advice I'll give you is if you don't trust a restaurant, don't try like their monthly specials menu. You ever go to a restaurant and they give you like 2 menus and they have one that's like their main menu and then they have one that's like, here are like our things of the month. If you want to try them, it's like our special soup and it's our special pizza that we're making. I wouldn't trust those because they don't confidently put it on the menu. They're testing to see if they want to put it on the menu. That doesn't mean that it's bad. I'm just saying, like, if you don't trust that restaurant, probably not. What's your favorite restaurant? Like, out of any restaurant I've ever been to? Oh. Because we have to look past the food, chat. We have to look at the vibe. We have to look at the vibes, chat. Okay, I have one. It's a local. It's not like local to me, but it's like, oh, I guess it is. It's like in the Atlanta area. There's a place by the mall, and it's called Parma. It's so good. It's like a pizza place. Like if you live in Atlanta, it's probably like a 35-minute drive. It's a lengthy one. Yeah. It's right by the mall. It's a banger. Yeah, they do pizza. They do like really, really solid pizza. And then they got like truffle fries. Parmesan cheese. Did you miss any shinies? No. You have not. We're about to hit odds. We're about to hit odds. Why are you walking all the way to the zone? Because I think that spamming the same location over and over is very boring. To each their own. You can hunt however you want to hunt, but I think like video-wise, well, actually, first thing, if I just go here, if I fly to the spot, at most, I think Weedle spawns. But I think like refreshing the same area over and over for like 30 minutes and then going to check isn't exciting. There's no like hype, in my opinion. Like it does get the job done faster, but I'm not doing it to be fast. I'm doing it to be fun. But that being said, there will be longer hunts, or faster hunts, I'm sorry. Geese, thanks for giving a sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, there will be faster hunts in the future. I like the grind, baby. Man runs on rooftop for 70 hours for fun. And for a bag, you would too. Call John and Mushroom the way he's a fun guy. Yeah, we need that guy on the team. Let's mod that guy. Are you showing the funny Wild Zone 3 trick? No, I will not. I will not. Like I said, it's just not fast. It just doesn't really add anything to the video. Helvetica, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. Banger font. The guy in front of the gates area 1 must be convinced he's in the time loop. You know the craziest part is he's the science is amazing guy too. If anything, he is the most amused man that could possibly be there. He's like, as expected, yes, this is what should be happening. Dratini, Larvitar, and Goomy in the next section. And to my knowledge, there is only one Larvitar spawn at that point in the game too, right? But isn't it alpha? I think it's an alpha only Larvitar, or like really, really high percentage. First time catching stream after watching YouTube for a long time. Watching it while doing the 1,000 battle grind. Locking. 20% chance to be an alpha? I'll take it. Keep on grinding, gamer. I appreciate it. I'm completing all the side quests. I think I will do this on the save file. Eventually, chat, this will probably be my main save file. How do you get the percentage chance to be alpha? I say goog. You goog that. Are alphas bad? No. No, it's a fun little bonus. I thought during the process of playing through this game, I will encounter 20 shiny alphas. I think that's a very honest number. Like, just in the next section, I think I will find 10 of them. I think that's a very reasonable number. What's your favorite new introduced mega? I'm a gay Dragonite. Nah, Skarmory. You're right. Skarmory. Can random mons not be in wild zones? Can random mons not in wild zones be alpha? No, they can be. They can be. Who are we hunting? We're not hunting anything because we're about to get a shiny right here. We're just expecting. Okay, I lied. Scatterbug, Weedle, Pidgey, Pichu. I think I'll finish my degree by the time this challenge ends. Well, how close are you? I love your videos. Hey, thanks so much. What's the fastest way to do friendship evolutions? If you are not doing what I'm doing right now, going to a cafe. If you go to a cafe 5 times, you're pretty much there. I'll finish my degree in January. Okay, so that one is kind of real. That, you know, I can't confirm that one, chap. Sam, thanks for the 66 month.
Rock on gesture emoji.
Holy, thank you, Sam. I have a question for you. Chat, you don't need to ask a question. You can just ask the question, you know? You don't need to prepare me. You can just run it. I get my master's in May of 2026. Chat, I can assure you I'll be done by May. That's crazy. Be honest, chat, what month do you think I'll be done? Keep in mind, basically every hunt we have to do in this game is gonna be this fast. Next year, for sure. Yeah, I'm not finishing it this year. I think February, March is that's reasonable. Yeah. Do I have any good shinies in this? I mean, I got Abra. That's good to me. Is DLC included in this challenge? It's gonna be a second part. Jay, thanks for the 29 months. Hope you're doing well.
2027.
All right. Why is Rampardos the best fossil? I think we're just lying right now. We're out here just lying. So what I'm going to do, chat, is I'm gonna upload this video and then we're gonna do a second part. I'm not a second part type of content creator, but we will be for the DLC. Absolutely. I got Abra this morning and then I found it in bed. And then I went live and caught it. That being said, the DLC, I am very curious as to how that's going to go as a video. I really don't know. How many hours did you hit before you got it? 70. 70. Yeah, because I'm in a way kind of hoping that the DLC has like segments that you can go through rather than just have a giant post-game section where you get everything, if that makes sense. Because from the looks of the trailer, that is what it is. Like each area is going to have like it's a gated area of the storyline. That would be really, really cool. Congrats on Abra, I appreciate it. Yes, Emily. Sorry, I forgot where I was. If there isn't sections, would you consider making it in the same video? Probably not, no. No, I'd rather do 2 videos. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do, Emily. It really depends on what content is in it. I hope there's a lot. I really do. Because if the DLC is like, if it results into like a 15-minute video, I probably won't make it. Because let's look at it this way: when the Teal Mask DLC came out, if you remember, I streamed from release until I had a full living dex. I did it in, I think, 11 hours. I did everything in the DLC in 11 hours. And then I was like, man, nothing really happened. Like, a lot happened, but it wasn't enough for me to justify making a video out of it, and so I just didn't make a video. I just didn't see the point. So. I'm still not done with the Teal Mask. Don't worry about it. Just play this instead. Do you think the returning legends will be shiny locked? For the DLC, I'm gonna say this is gonna be Cope, but no. Yeah, we need Weedle and Scatterbug, but we also need the Pichu and the Pidgey that are to the left of us when we spawn in. Can you say hi to me? Hi. Mission accomplished. All right, it's time for Bird. Survey says, sad. Nothing. Also, we'll definitely hear Pickle. We will hear Pickle when the time comes, but Pickle is not shiny. You can't climb ladders? No. No, we can't. Yeah, I guess we are over odds, chat. That's okay. Also, because nobody said it, but just to ensure. That's a level 4 female Weedle. Just want to show you that they're different. Level 3 female Weedle. What are we hunting right now? I need Weedle, I need Scatterbug, I need Pichu, and I need Pidgey. Sig, thanks for the 19 months. Sad we can't say hi to Larry. We'll say hi to Larry later. Are there any mods who could get the prediction for him, please? For 245. Good luck, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Would you ever consider making a behind the scenes of how these videos are made? In the sense of like me putting things together, like making the video. I mean, not really, because you guys see pretty much all of it. Yeah, this is the behind the scenes. If you're talking about like the process of making the video, there just really isn't that much to tell. In the sense of like editing and stuff like that, like how things are edited. I think there are, like, I am not a person to gatekeep, but I think there are some things that I do like not telling people how I do them. In the sense of like, it makes my video my video. I guess. I'm interested in how you write your scripts. Oh, I treat it like a high school essay, chat.
Pickle.
It is pickle check. I write them exactly how you would write a high school essay. So use GPT, chat. I have bad news for you. 1, I don't use Chat GPT. 2, that did not exist when I was in school. That did not exist. I mean, maybe they were working on it, but I mean, not. I also didn't need that. You copy from your neighbor. That's true. Thanks, Greg. Everybody, shout out to Greg. Thank you so much, Greg, for helping me. Ceiling and Joy, thanks for the 9
Mr.
months.
Stone, I hear this is where I can find the highest quality clicking around.
Right. You're right. Yeah, that was one thing I don't know if you guys were this way, but in school, all the subjects that I liked the least, I was the best at, and vice versa. Like I didn't like taking English, but every single English class that I took, I had an A in it. I did not have to try at all. If I had to write an essay, I would write it maybe 5, like the night that it was due. Didn't matter how many pages, I would turn it in, I'd get a 96 on it. It's just something that I know how to do. That's it. Everybody has their own thing. Like that's just my, like I don't think if you wanted to write like a story in a for a video, there's nothing I can teach you. This is just, you just gotta write an essay. And I've seen creators do different ways of like writing their scripts for their videos. Some people write them like a play. And I'm not crazy about that, but if it works, it works. Like, what was your best subject in school, chat? Like, out of the core subjects that you would go to do, like math, science, language, history, math, lots of math. If everybody says math, doesn't mean that we're all just good at math. Yeah, like I loved science. I love science so much. It was my favorite class to go into. Was not good at it. Just wasn't. It made me so sad. Just didn't click with me. Because I like learning about, you know, like space and junk, and like Earth, and like why does the egg fall out of the window at the same speed as the brick? I just didn't know the math behind it. He's too scared to look at pinned. That's because you were learning English as they were creating the language. Chat, I've heard that joke in every way that you could possibly imagine. Make it, you guys gotta make a joke that's going to surprise me, chat. This is totally unrelated. When I was in school, chat, in the 1440s, I had a, I used to get night terrors when I was a child. One of my night terrors that I got was from, I think it was 5th grade, because we played the Oregon Trail video game. I got scared that my family died of dysentery, and it was so bad that I would have night terrors every single night for like 2 weeks straight of just the idea of my family dying on the Oregon Trail. Like I would, before this, I was getting night terrors, but it was for different things. It was like Courage the Cowardly Dog, Return the Slab type beat, but just playing the Oregon Trail scared me so bad. Like, I'm not even trolling. I would have the dream of being on the Oregon Trail, and then I would see the sign that was like, your family died of dysentery, and it would, no joke, play this sound. And my heart would drop and I would start like screaming in my sleep, which translated me to screaming in real life. That sound effect would also play if I lost my Pokemon save file in my dream. Like, you know that blue screen that would happen in old Pokemon games? Like your save file had to be deleted. It would make that same one.
No!
The Gong of Despair. Yeah, your whole family dying or losing your Pokemon save. Both equally traumatic events in your life. Oh my goodness. I want to see the shiny Aber pop up. I got you, hold on. No way! He's done it. Do you think with how easy shiny hunting has become in Z8, it's gonna set the standard for shiny hunting in future games? I think that standard has already been set with Scarlet and Violet. If they're moving in the direction of open world games, shinies are just gonna be easier to find because you're gonna encounter more Pokemon. And I don't think that's a bad thing. I really don't. I like the concept of open world more than the route by route. Personally. And that might be because we spent so long getting route by route that it's just refreshing. Eventually, I'm gonna feel differently about that. You know, after game number 10 of open world, I'm gonna be like, oh man, you know, I remember the good old days. It's gonna happen. I just don't know, like, specifically when I'm gonna feel that way. But right now, I enjoy that every game. Like, this game feels open world, but not at the same time. And I think that's nice. It's a little bit of variance to what we've been accustomed to over the past, like, 3 years. Hi, Bird Kings! Hey! That's my Kiefer impression. Rated out of 10. Even Sword and Shield, you ran past a couple shinies without noticing. I guess in a way, yeah. It's just you would have to encounter them. Find out. I feel like that game definitely should have had overworld shinies. I really, to this day, do not understand why they didn't do that. I think that was just kind of... Yeah, definitely, that game was a stepping stone to what we currently have, for sure. I think it was necessary in order to get to, like, Scarlet and Violet, but it is a little bit odd. Because it's a 3DS game on the Switch. Did Game Freak tell you that? You finally got the Abra? Yep, 70 hours. Buh. Where's my shiny? Where's my shiny? What do you need for this zone? So just in the zone, we need this Weedle. We need one of these Scatterbug. And then we need, there's a Pichu across the road over here. And then there's a Pidgey over there. Speaking of, we checked that in 3 minutes. But I think we'll hear it if it's shiny, chat. I really do. The only thing here that we don't have that we can't get is Mareep. It's shiny locked. Until we complete the quest, which is the next section. Can you get Larry? No, we can't. We're actually locked even more than we were before. Aren't there 2 Pidgey? There are. Unfortunately, we can't get the one behind. It could be shiny though. And if anything, I fully expect that we will encounter that shiny locked Pidgey before we get everything we need. My favorite clip of yours is when you hatched a Snivy and it was born with a lover and screaming lovers. I don't remember that. I've said, oh, that looks shiny. You saw it too. That looks shiny. Ryan. Fun fact, I told Ryan about the Abra before everybody else. Hi, Ryan. We got Abra, baby. We did. You're just in time for a new prediction, chatters. Thanks for the raid. Did you have a good stream today? What are we hunting for now? I need Scatterbug, I need Weedle, I need Pichu, and I need Pidgey. And then we can do some grinding and unlock the final section. And go fight Zach and destroy him. Blow him up.
I got here at the same time as the raid and oh my god, we got Abralaze Coop.
We did. What's going on, Kat? Thanks for the 54 months. It's a 3 in advance. Love that. I appreciate. Use those points. Did they make Friendship Evos harder? No, it's actually, if anything, it's easier than it's ever been. If you go to a cafe like 5 times, it'll evolve. Or berries. Some berries. Or bench hangout. I think yeah, that does work. And I guess that is free, but I think it takes longer. I don't really know how that, how many times you have to do it. Oh, true, yeah, you gotta make sure to take off those fairy moves if you don't want Sylveon. I made that mistake. Is there a way to change the order of your Pokeballs? I think if you rearrange them in your bag, maybe, but I don't know. The sneeze of agony and despair. Thanks, chat. Bench is plus 10, cafe is plus 30. Okay. Someone in Ryan's chat got 4 Sylveon by accident. I don't think that's an accident. If you get it one time, you go, oops. Anything after that's your fault. Unless they were the wild, if it was a wild Sylveon, I would get that. Is the shiny hair, is the Heracross trade locked? Yes, all trades are locked, all gifts are locked. All like storyline quests are locked. So like the Gengar and the Ghastly line house, that is locked. Which is good. Trust me, I would like that. I would prefer that for this challenge. That being said, we do have the fossils. We do have the fossils. Spider, thanks for the Prime, or the Tier 1, I'm sorry. Enjoy your emotes. No shiny Alolan Raichu. What I think they're going to do with that, chat, is they're just going to be in the DLC. That would make the most sense. Is like you can get a shiny Pikachu, and then you can go into like the alternate dimension, and you can just evolve it into whatever regional variant it is. That would make the most sense. Paywall for Alolan Raichu? No, because you still get one in-game. You still get it. You know? Because you can do the trade in-game. And they give you the items, so if you want to like EV train it or whatever, you're able to do that. But like from the concept of like you have to get the DLC in order to get a shiny one. Yes. But also there will be Pokemon Home. Like I guess like if you don't buy the DLC, you can't hunt it, but you can have a shiny Alolan Raichu once Pokemon Home is added. If that makes sense. Yeah, maybe there is like a Alolan Mega Pokemon. That would be sick. That would be cool. Actually, that probably does work. Like if you use Alolan Raichu and gave it the Raichuite? I don't know what they're gonna call it. It probably will just evolve, right? Raichite? I think that's too short. I don't know. I don't know how they really do it. Ranchite. Okay, I'm listening. What hunts are you going for right now, chat? Slowbro Knight does not work with Galarian Slowbro. Okay, fair enough. Can't argue with that. Myth busted. Amora, there you go. You guys can tell me, I don't like knowing a lot of spoilers for the next section. Do I do the fossils next section? I would assume yes, right? I'm excited to do that. Ooh! Bug! 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 Oh my goodness. No, hey, hey! Sorry. Hold on. Bogue. Oh, come back. Oh, come back. Yeah! We got a bug! Yeah! Okay. Let's catch it. I'll Premier Ball this one. Why not? All right. We got another one. Not bad. That was a little over odds, but not too bad, chat. Not too bad at all. That being said, I think Weedle despawned. Let's just double check, just to be sure. I think it despawned. No, okay, so it doesn't flee. It doesn't flee. Three hours to get that. And that's with doing all of the stuff that we planned on doing anyways to like advance in the story. Nature guesses chat. I'm gay. Naughty. Calm. Calm. Okay, let's put you on the team. No, we need Jessica. I'm sorry. We need Jessica. Chat, we now have diversity on our team. It's happened. All right. Use your points, chat. They're not shiny, by the way, if you were curious. Oh yeah, we need to name it. What do I name the scatterbug? Sorry. What do I name it? Gort food. Gort food. We're feeding this? It's gonna be a butterfly, chat. It's gonna be a butterfly. No, I'm not. They don't eat butterflies. They don't. Do birds eat butterflies? Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Gort food. I'm not naming it Heimlich. That's crazy. Mama Gort feeding all of the baby Gort. So one thing I will say is we don't have to walk as far now. We just check bug. Is the museum Spupa shiny locked? Yes, that's considered a gift. It is, it is. Helena, thanks for the tier 1. Creighton, thanks for the prime. So now we are hunting faster. Is it just bug and pickle and bird? I need that Pidgey. Can you reach pickle? Yes. We can. Use your primes, chat, if you want to see more shinies. You said my name correct? How? I'm curious now. How are people saying your name? Those poor people are just butchering your name. John called me chat the other day. Why? I thought I could escape that. Why? Why? No, because we were talking about Pokemon. No, we were talking about Pokemon, and like, I was getting really passionate, and you know, like when I start talking, stop crying. When I talk about things, you know, like I get really passionate, and like I get into it, and I start talking, I start thinking, and how many times have I been like, oh, listen, chat. And so I hit her with the old tried and true, because we were talking about Pokemon, so I was locked into like my flow state. You know how I am when I get to talking about Pokemon stuff. I'm talking about Pokemon lore, maybe some science. I really get in there. Right? Because, like, I'm sure that sometimes... Okay, how about this? How about this? I bet you go to the grocery store, and if you work at a grocery store, when you're going through the checkout, you ask them cash or card. That's had to have happened to one of you. One of you has had to say to the cashier, cash or card, right? Or like you get your food at a restaurant and they're like, enjoy your meal, and you're like, you too. Yeah, it's like if, type one if you've ever called your teacher mom. I'm typing 1. It's happened. It's really embarrassing too. It's really embarrassing. Thank you, you saved me. I didn't have any good examples. You were, I'm actually gonna hire you now. I imagine somebody is playing a recorder on a mountaintop when I hear this song. I called my teacher Nana and she made me sit in a corner. Listen, 10th grade is tough. My teacher was my mom because she was a substitute teacher once. I can't even fathom that dynamic. Actually, I guess I can, because my mom, if I had a class trip in elementary school, my mom offered to be a chaperone for literally every single trip. Because my mom was a stay-at-home mom, and so she would just, anytime there was like some school-related thing, she would be there every single time. If there was a bake sale, she's baking. If I'm going on a trip, she's there on the bus. Hold my hand, because I'm scared of bumps. Also, I think like if the teacher ever needed a teacher's assistant, you guys ever had that? Like in elementary school? I don't really remember like what the reasons would be because I was too young, but there'd be some times where there would just be like another adult there. And it wasn't like from the idea of like I'm learning to be a teacher, because my mom didn't want to be a teacher. She just wanted to see me, I think. But yeah, she would be there sometimes too. Oh yeah, you know what? My mom did help out with a lot of like special education students. That's true. That makes way more sense now. Yeah, that's a great point. I just didn't know she could just sign up for something like that. Because she didn't have like a degree for that, to my knowledge. Interesting. Because I took a class that was for, well, I don't even know what they called it, but I took like an advanced learning class where I had like a one-on-one with one of the teachers. And so this was like in first grade. They would just let me leave for a part of the day and I would just go and learn like multiplication instead of learning addition or whatever. But she wasn't there for that. In Richmond! Holy huge word! That was it! That's right! I took in Richmond! What in the heck? Wait, were you my teacher? Fun fact, when I was younger, so like when I had that class, it was one-on-one with a teacher. And, you know, obviously like there was some downtime. And he was just talking to me. He's like, he said to me, Arye uye avinghe a udge a day or something like that. And I was like, what are you saying? He's like, oh, I'm speaking Pig Latin. I'm like, what the heck is Pig Latin? He's like, it's a new language. Do you want to learn? I'm like, sure. And so he teaches me how to speak Pig Latin. And anytime there was downtime in our like one-on-one, we would talk only in Pig Latin. And I thought I was a bilingual king for the longest time. And you know, they have the parent-teacher conferences. And so I would have like the parent-teacher conference with my teacher that I would normally have for like the entire day. And then I would have like my enrichment review, where you'd sit down with my teacher, and I would sit down with my parents, and they'd be like, oh yeah, John does this, John does that, whatever, right? And he's like, John, do you have any questions to ask me?
An ad jump scared me. Guys, if you don't want ads, don't forget to use your Twitch Primes.
That's true. He's like, John, do you have any questions you want to ask me? And I was like, yeah, I've been thinking about this for a while. And keep in mind, this is my first time my parents have sat down with this teacher to understand like what I'm learning, what I'm going through. And so they're going through like this entire process of like, oh yeah, he knows multiplication now. He's like really proficient. I think that he can skip a grade. Like there's a lot that's gonna happen. This is like really good for him, and he's advancing at an alarming rate, and he's becoming a very intelligent student. John, do you have any questions? Yeah, where is Pig Latin land? And he looks at me and he's like, what? And I said, where is Pig Latin land? And he's like, what do you mean? He's like, well, cause like, we speak Pig Latin, where do they speak Pig Latin? And he looks at me and he goes, oh, John. Oh, John. Meanwhile, just keep in mind, chat, this is the only question I had. He's like, John, Pig Latin is not a real language. What? But we've been speaking it this whole time. John, it's English. You've been speaking English. If anything, you've been speaking English, but wrong. That's the final straw. And my bilingual king card got revoked. It's okay though. It's okay. This entire time I've been telling this story, radio is just helping somebody build a PC. Never change, radio. Never change. Radio would spend an entire day helping a bee get to its hive. That is the type of person radio is. Always helpful. me today. Nuh-uh. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's the energy I love. It's probably a bad example. I can find another. Just wait. The Badu quest characters are pretty good. Yeah. Who else is here? Sure wish I could use Rock Smash. No, hold, I'll find one. This city has lots of old buildings. We try to keep them renovated. I'm sure if we can get over there, I'm sure there's some bangers. There's gotta be a classic good one in there. Also, we've had this conversation before, but I appreciate how much like community representation there is in the NPCs. Like the fact that one character is like, man, I really want to find a shiny alpha. That's cool. That's so neat to me. Lots of references. There's a dude who wants to smell Pokemon. Okay. Hi, Pookie. I got Abra and I got a Scatterbug. He did. Isn't that nice? What do you think of AFK shiny hunting? People can game however they want to game. I will always say, if you buy a video game, you play the video game how you want to play your game. That being said, if you AFK shiny hunt every single hunt in the entire game, I don't want you coming in my chat 3 months from now saying that there's nothing to do in the game. That is my only stipulation. To each their own. I personally will not do it. I have done it. I have. I think everybody has. Like when I first heard about it, I tried it and I said, wow, this is busted. Every type one of you've tried Zone 3. We've all been there. We've done it. Teleporting there, would you hear the Pichu? I've been told yes, however, I will probably, I'll just hear it when I'm walking to the gate anyways. Pidgey, I don't know. You can hear Pichu while next to the taxi. Oh yeah, that's close. Okay, well, Scatterbug is back. Is AFK hunting if I just leave my Switch on for the day-night cycle to eventually spawn in a shiny? The term AFK, chat, is when you are not using your controller. So if you're doing anything where you are not actively playing the video game, that is considered an AFK hunt. If we were to like really generalize the term. Doesn't really matter what you're doing. You could be talking to a bench. You could be, you're like having the turbo controller on. You could just be running in circles, you know? Maybe that's in range of something, right? But anytime that you are not using your controller to play the game, that is an AFK something. And I just think in terms of making a YouTube video, it doesn't really add anything. You gonna count the free pink sheep? 100%, chat, yes. Yep. Oh, it is bird check. Time's flying.
No.
Do you count bench resetting as AFK hunting? Okay, once again, chat. Anytime you are not holding the controller, it does not matter what method you're doing. If you are not using the controller, that's an AFK method. Like I can go in and out of this door 700 times. If I am, you know, not, if I'm holding the controller while I'm doing this, I'm not AFK hunting. That's the way I see it. right? I just don't want to hunt this way because I think it's like kind of boring. That's where I stand on it. And I stand on the fact you should use your points. Yeah, the only time that I think we could do something that's within the lines of that is I'll probably have the turbo button on when I'm doing the fossils. That's it. But as I mentioned earlier, like there will be moments where I will probably use a bench to reset spawns. I probably will. Oops. But like, not. It won't be like the majority of hunts. Specific list. Will you actually buy hundreds of fossils and just not reset the game? No. No, chat, I'm gonna buy 30 of them. I'm gonna buy 30 of the fossils at a time. And then redeem them, and if they're not shiny, then I soft reset the game. You do a Rancherama for the fossils? I think we are. Yep. Yep, I think that'd be very fun. The fossils are expensive, they are. But here's the thing, Ryan. That's how much money I got in the tutorial. 114,000. It's not bad. You know, what I will say for you is you will have less because I refuse to believe you will go through that many encounters before you find Abra and Flabebe, but L, I have 400,000. The difference is that you've beat the game, and I'm still in the tutorial. 400,000 is not a lot, chat. Any shiny since Abra? Yeah, we got a Scatterbug. It's in my party. The game plan, chat, just to keep in mind for the future, is if I find a shiny, I will add it to my party. So if my party looks any different anytime that I'm playing, that's how you know. I fear for Abra, yeah, it's gonna be. I hope that you find Flabebe before you find Abra. I think that I found it in the correct order. Personally. What's the best place to hunt all Flabebe colors? I have no idea. That's the thing, chat. When it comes to doing every hunt that I'm going to do in the next section, I truly have no idea what's the best currently. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. All the ones that are in the zones are gonna be really easy to figure out because it's like, it's fly to the zone, run and check every single Pokemon, leave, do it again, right? But in terms of like the city spawns, there are only a couple that I'm like, oh yeah, I know exactly how I'm going to hunt that thing. Try to get the shiny charm? I can't until the post game. But I will. Is there a hunt you're looking forward to? The fossils. I've been talking about it since like we started this challenge. I really want to hunt the fossils. Using any of the spawn overload glitches? I'm not doing any glitches or exploits, chat. None of them. Nope. What am I hunting right now? I'm looking for Weedle and Pichu and Pidgey. We have 3 left for the entire section. Am I going for every form? No. Down the road, yeah. But no. I swear the Weedle looks shiny every time. I think the main reason why a lot of people feel that way, and me included, is because the saturation for this game is a lot higher than what we're used to. Like, I think that saturation is fine for Scarlet and Violet, but this game is a lot more vibrant. It's very close to, like, Let's Go, which I really like that it is. What's a Rancherama? It's basically, think of it like the Pokemon Go community days where everybody goes to spend 3 hours hunting for a certain Pokemon? That's basically what we would do. So everybody in chat, or at least a majority of chat, would just go and prepare to hunt for fossils, and we would spend the day trying to find one. We've done it before, and I think we'll probably do it multiple times for this because it's like so many dedicated hunts that we can go for. I think Dratini is also another one that we'll get around to. I know you asked about the Umbreon plush. Mine arrives tomorrow? You're talking about the life-size Umbreon plush shows up tomorrow for you? Interesting. I'll check my email then. Blue, thanks for the 11 months of Prime. I think with the comfy friends? No, I'm talking about the big one. Does running down the alleyway next to Pichu spawn in the Flabebe? No. We've tested. Oh yeah, we got Abra. We got it this morning. And we have Scatterbug too, into party. Looks like I'll stick to running on the rooftops? Yeah. I tested, chat. I did the trial and error. I did. You got the Pokedex-sized Chikorita? I did see that. You guys told me to buy it. That came That's all. That's the reason. And to give you a breakdown of like, here's the most optimal scenario, is we find Weedle next. Because if we find Weedle next, I just have to do this. And then I reset the game. Or reset the map. We just ignore area 1, or zone 1 completely. And we will be ripping through encounters in comparison. We need the Weedle. I fully expect, though, we're gonna phase on something before we get that, though. That's the play. I've been live for almost 5 hours. Jeez. That's crazy. Oh yeah, we'll get more Gort. Don't even worry. You just gotta remind me which number I'm on when when it happens. It'll be a lot. I'm so excited to see what you prioritize in the next section. Yeah, I really have no idea. I really have no clue, like, what direction I want to go in. I know that I think realistically, we're just gonna jump into section 2. Then we're gonna do some wild, or like some city Pokemon, like maybe go for Swirlix. Then maybe do a rooftop. Area 3, stuff like that. We will see. Did you catch Larry? We still can't. We're still in the tutorial chat. What happened to hate watching? I've never had a hate watching emote. I don't think so. Have we got anything? We got Scatterbug. Is leveling gonna be a pain in this section? No, no. So inside the whatchamacallit, inside the battle zone, there is a level 18 Pidgeotto trainer that we can fight, and because her second Pokemon is an Onix, or just the fact that she has a second Pokemon, we can knock out that Pidgeotto, get the experience, and then run away, and it resets the entire battle, but we keep the experience that we get. Soup. Thanks to the Prime. And so we were just going to knock out the Pidgeotto, run away, and then just do it again. Meanwhile, our entire team gets leveled up from doing that. In terms of like leveling up, it is probably the second easiest first section in a Professor Oak. I think that Let's Go is easier. It might be. We'll have to figure it out. Does it count trainers and medals for the multiplier? What do you mean? For what? Imagine being that Pidgeotto. Yeah. Yeah. What I will say is I think that my best chance of defeating Pidgeotto, I mean, like, realistically, it's Pikachu over anything. It's just I won't have a Pikachu by then. I guess I could. How's Larry doing? Larry has a lover. Larry's busy. You just get him a Reap to grind with. I guess that's fair. But I kind of want Pickle. Because I have enough candies to get Pikachu up to probably like level 20. Oh yeah, that's secret lore, chat. That was early lore. Oh yeah, it's time to check. Nope. Nope. Any mods who can get the prediction? Please. Thanks. I just had 3 slices of cheesecake. Rock out. That's awesome. Chad, I would believe on this prediction. I'll be honest with you. I think this one's worth it. I saw Matt went live last night, chat. What is he going for? Absol. Ah, which one though? Where is the alpha? I typed 5,000 instead of 500. Oh. First time I ever doubted is when you got Scatterbug. Wow. That's the way it goes. There isn't a fixed alpha Absol. See, I didn't know that. What are you going for, Choa? I haven't seen any of your gameplay in a while. I'm a busy bee. Hey John, you finally got the Abra. Yep. Have you seen Matt's Gibble? No. This is a bit that I don't know, clearly. What am I looking for now? Weedle, Pichu, and Pidgey. What Dratini method are you going to do? I have no idea. Not a clue. That is, I believe, the next section, but it's not a priority. It is not. Got my first PLZA Shiny Alpha Day, Shiny Honedge. Wait a second, that's the same one I got. Wow. That is a problem for future Johnstone. It absolutely is. Yeah, I see, that looks shiny. That looks shiny to me. You saw it too. I'm not crazy. That looks shiny. In the event that the next shiny I find is Pichu, I'm obviously gonna add it to the team, but I'm just gonna dump all of the candies into that specific Pokemon. And by having the friendship and walking around, we should be chilling. Pickle at night will be tricky? What do you mean? How so? Because like, evolving, it's not a problem. With the amount of running that I'm gonna be doing, the amount of Pidgeotto that I'm gonna have to take down, all the friendship berries I have, all the leveling up, it'll be fast. Yeah, all of the cafes are locked until you complete this tutorial. Color doesn't change much? Oh, I'll hear it. Absolutely. When I'm walking to area 1, to zone 1, I'll hear the shiny notification if it's shiny. What are we hunting now? Riedel. Dat. That's what I need. John's taking so long in the tutorial, he must be an IGN reporter. That was a good one. Yeah, let's get a clap in chat for that. Just one singular clap. That was really good. I'm back from football. You got any shinies? Yup. Bog. We got Bog. And you know what? I think we're gonna get another bug. I just don't know which one it's gonna be. I have grapes or chocolate ice cream. What should I eat? I think those are totally different vibes. First question, are you lactose intolerant? That definitely influences your choice. Okay, if we're just basing off of my time of day, it's 3:30 p.m. I'm gonna say have the grapes. Unless you're like 23, then have the ice cream. You've reached the age where like, there are no rules. There are no rules to grub. You just eat what you want whenever you want. I think your next shiny is another Gort since you have the grub for him. Yeah, I fear that that's a good point. Blood, thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Thanks. What do you think I'm gonna get next, chat? Out of all the things that are here. As long as it's not Marie. Oh, grapes are so good. So good. Did I play Air Riders? Yeah, the demo came out, didn't it? I did not play it. I did not. Fletchling. I think we are fletchlinged out for this section. I hope we are. I know that it's stacked against us because there are 2 fletchling that appear that are in our range at least. There are 2 of them. Uncatchable Pidgey. That is also possible. What sports did you do in your childhood? I played baseball for like 8 years. Sports. I did want to play like lacrosse when I was in school though. I just never did. What position were you? Top. I remember in high school, I played a, we had a, our gym teacher was like, all right guys, for the day, we're gonna go out to the field and we're just gonna play some baseball. And I got excited, I'm like, oh, that's gonna be so fun. And so they split the class in 2 different teams. And so one guy goes up to bat. One guy goes up to bat, throws the ball. He's swinging, throws the ball. He's swinging, throws the ball, right? Another guy comes up, throws the ball, throws the ball, throws the ball. Girl comes up to bat. Throws the ball. Throws the ball. Another guy comes up to bat. Throws the ball. Throws the ball. I come up to bat. He gets in this position. And I immediately clock and I go, not going out like that. That is not nice. That is not nice. He underhands the ball to me. Chat, I nuked that ball. Gone! That thing rocketed over everybody's head. And I stared him down. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. And he was surprised that the little nerdy boy could hit the ball. And I was offended. And best believe the next time I go up to bat, he overhands that ball. Guess what I did? You can't throw anything at me. You better be throwing gas. He is lobbing 8-mile-an-hour balls to me. Let's just get you back to bed. All right. It was a good dream, though. I was so offended. And there were people on the sidelines they're like, wow, John, I didn't know you could play baseball. I'm like, all that sitting on the bench, I've been spending time thinking about how I'm gonna swing. And here I am showcasing it on the big stage. Is Shiny Hunter on the Switch different to the Switch 2 in the sense of like the actual gameplay? No, load times are faster though. So like fast traveling is faster. So in a way it is a faster hunt. But in terms of like the core game mechanics, it's the exact same. Unless I'm forgetting something, but I don't think I am. I just bought Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, Black 2, and X to complete my collection. Bro is a billionaire. Wow. Billions of dollars in that bank account. Why'd you progress to this part of the game? Because I already got all of the rooftop spawns, and so I don't need to be on the rooftop anymore. And I now have fast traveling. What's this song from? It's from the Daytona USA game. John, I had you on mid-exam, easiest 100 of my life. What was your exam?
You must have looked like an anime protagonist, swinging a baseball bat that's longer than you are tall.
Yeah, I was like, oh, what's his name? What's his name in Berserk? He's got the big sword. Guts. Yeah, I felt like Guts. That was sick. Nuts. I just found my own Larry. Are any of you doing this challenge, chat? Are any of you on the rooftop right now? If I can do it, you can do it. There's some people who are. I'm done with section Z. There you go. Okay, how about this, chat? Are any of you going for a shiny dex? Type 1 if you're going for a shiny dex, just in general in this game. You want to get every single shiny. I think it's reasonable. Like, you can do it. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely can do it. Normally, chat, I would say keep dreaming, but you can actually do it in this game. All right, 2 minutes until we check. I have a job? Yeah. Most people do. But I think that, I'm not saying do it in 3 weeks. I'm saying that, like, you know, you could spend a year on it if you wanted to. And you should try Kirby Air Riders when it comes out. I don't know if I will buy it on release. It looks great though. I really don't think that game will fail. It looks like it has some good longevity to it. And now, I don't mean to like bring up the concept of games failing. It's just like in this day and age of video games fall off very quickly in the eyes of the consumer. I think that game does have a lot of life ahead of it. Which is nice and rare. Rare to see. I think this game also has a lot of longevity too. Yep, I did get Abra and we have Scatterbug on the team as well. All right, Pidgey check. No. That is a no for both birds.
Friday sexual.
And no pickle. No pickle. You think Fortnite will die one day? When you say one day, do you mean like ever? Yes. Do I think that Fortnite will be dead within the next decade? Nah. Nah. Are there mods who could get the prediction? Please, smile. That being said, chat, what game franchises do you think are going to be like gone in the next decade? Like they just outright stop making games. Thank you. Halo. Halo is on their last stand. Halo is currently like this, chat. That was a COD joke, everybody. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not the right audience. If it flops on PlayStation, chat, Halo they just need to give up. Straight up. And I'm saying the game will sell. It absolutely will sell. If they fumble the release of Halo.
This is what I have my sub baby to.
If they fumble the release of that game like they have for the past, I think, 4 games. That's it. Just don't make any more. Somebody said Destiny. I really don't know anything about Destiny. I know nothing about those games. I'm down to be educated. Like, why is that game? Because that game initially was regarded very highly and now it's not. And why is that? Like, why do people dislike that game? Pay to win. You can't play all the content that you paid for. Interesting. I have a take that may be hot. The Sims. I don't think like the concept of The Sims will fall off, but I think that the way that they monetize their game currently, there is no way people are gonna want to pay for it again. Because like in order, I don't know the number, but I know that if you wanted to have every single DLC that's ever been put out for The Sims, because is 4 the newest one? Did they make a Sims 5? I think that it's just, they've just been adding DLC to 4 forever, right? It's thousands of dollars. If you want to have all the DLC, thousands of dollars, chat. That's crazy. They don't do free updates for that game either, do they? It's just you gotta pay for it. What other game franchises are just kind of like on last legs? I know a lot of people will say like sports games. The people who buy sports games will continue to buy sports games. That will never change. Everybody who likes 2K is gonna buy 2K the next year. Everybody who likes the show, like MLB The Show, they're gonna buy MLB The Show every single year. They are such diehard fans, they will buy it every single year. Everyone. Anything else, chat? What franchise do you think will not survive the next decade? 2035, it will not even be a conversation. Assassin's Creed. COD? No, chat. I really don't think that. I think that COD is still gonna keep going just because that game, like the notoriety of that game is just generational. Whether the games are good or bad, those games are going to sell every single year. They will sell less and less every single year if they're in the pattern that they've been in for the past 10 years, but they're still going to be selling regardless. That one, in my opinion, is too big to fail, but in the wrong way. Like they have like plot armor and very good marketing tactics. That's really the majority of it. Is their marketing team is so good at convincing people to buy a game. Like arguably better than most games. Because like good games don't need to be convinced to buy. Every single year when a new Call of Duty comes out, everybody's like, oh, do I buy this one? And then they wait to see like the reveal trailer where they do like the multiplayer reveal and they're like, this one, we're changing everything this time. We're going back to the basics. And the trailer looks really good and everybody's like, okay, maybe I'll do that. And if you pre-order right now and secure your money, you get the beta. And everybody plays the beta. Ooh, the beta is nice and refreshing. And then they play the game actually, and then the game stinky, but they already gave their money. And then And then that's it. And then they'll just be like, all right, see you next year. What else? Because I'm trying not to think of games that are just gonna be done. Like the franchise is just gonna be, they're like, we've made all the games, we don't need to make any more. Isn't Forza done? Didn't they finish making them? Dragon Age. What was the last Dragon Age that came out? Horizon 6, I see. Veilguard. When? I've never even heard of that game. I've never even heard of that game. Okay, I'm gonna pick some easy answers that I think people wouldn't think of because they just haven't made them in a while. I think Nintendogs is dead. I don't think they're going to ever make another Nintendogs game. And that's sad. It's sad, but it's real, right? If they wanted to make a Nintendogs game, chat, they would have made it for the Switch. They absolutely would have. I am actually surprised that Rhythm Heaven got revived. That one was truly very, very surprising to me. There are a lot of, oh, here's another one, Starfy. I don't think there's ever going to be another legendary Starfy game. I think most people don't even know who Starfy is. Starfy had one game, right? That is a crazy pull. I'll take credit for that. That was a crazy pull. But, he had 3, but were they in the US? Because I think Legendary Starfy for the DS is the only English release. Yeah, okay. Because if you didn't know, Starfy was basically a Nintendo IP that they just wanted to push to have another IP. Like they wanted to add Starfy to the Nintendo rotation, and it just didn't take off. And I think that was really just marketing, because Starfy's cute. I think Starfy checks all the boxes. It's just, I don't know. Hold on, let me show you a photo of Starfy. Like, Starfy is cute, chat. It's a cute little guy. What's to hate? What in the world could you hate about that little guy? What a fun little creature. And it's a platformer, right? It's just another Mario-esque game, and maybe that's why the game didn't sell super well. It doesn't stand out. I think one issue for it is that it just looks like a Mario star. And people might get confused with that. Like if they gave Starfy a hat, or maybe a cape, or maybe like a Glock, lots of potential. Lots of potential. Bow tie, sure. Oh yeah, Saints Row's dead. Yeah, Saints Row is donezo. They fumbled that one. Yeah, Starfy's that's a first party IP. Yep. Very short lived though. Like, well, I don't even know when I think Legendary Starfy was the last one that they put out. I'm not very confident about that, but I think it was just the US one was the last one that was put out, maybe, possibly. Sonic? No, Sonic, I don't think Sonic would die. Nah. Think of the movies, chat. The movies are all regarded as like great movies. If anything, don't people say that the the Sonic movies get better as time passes. Like Sonic 3 is like the best out of all of the Sonic movies. I've not seen it. I've seen the first two. I think the second one was a little bit weird. I would say the first one's better than the second, but I was told that the third one is the best of all of them. Do you think Pokemon will make a movie? That is really the question of February. If there is any time to receive news, it is then. Because they have not had a Pokemon movie in 5 years. I believe the Zarude movie came out in 2020. No more Mario Baseball? That is another great one. Yeah, I don't know why. Well, I do know why. Because the Mario sports games have not been doing well in the sense of like Mario sports mix. Are you gonna upload all these streams as VODs? Yes. Yep, I will. Yeah, like I can't fathom, nothing against tennis, I just can't fathom that tennis sells better than baseball. Especially from a Japanese company, chat. I can't, like that, does that make sense to anybody? Like, baseball is huge in Japan. You could be a Shohei Ohtani fan, but not as much as the average Japanese man. There's no chance. You lose. Tennis is more popular internationally. But Chen, it's the World Series. It's the World Series. It's US and Canada, but it's the world, everybody. All right, we got a check in a second. 1 minute. Yeah, Monkey Ball. That's another game or franchise that's like clinging. Their final threads. Mario and Sonic. I mean, that one, they could crank those out every 2 years. I don't remember the last Mario and Sonic game that came out. Rio? I think Rio was the last one. What should we say about Monkey Ball? Oh no, I just think I think Monkey Ball is great. It's just they need to go back to their roots. That's all. Last one was Tokyo. What year? No bird lore, everybody. No pickle. Oh, no pickle. All right, chat. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Bah!
I'm back, everybody. What if Pickle is free and we're the ones in jail? That's deep. That's so true. How many more generations do you think Pokemon will make? Oh, infinite. Absolute, like, there's no reason for them to stop. No reason. I think every single year Pokemon is going to make more and more money. Is Alola Marowak a top 5 regional form? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I would need to see a full list of all regional forms to be able to like appropriately gauge that, but I cannot imagine that there are 5 better than Alola Marowak. Hey John, I'm roughly 3.5 hours behind in stream. Can you leave me an Easter egg for later? Yeah, I got you. Hold on. Sponge. Sponge. It's all right. Sponge. 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 Come on, Sponge. That's not a good Squidward, chat. That's not a good Squidward. What an egg! Okay. Chat, my knee hurts. Please care. Type 1 if you care that my knee hurts. Please. Please. Ooh, you care so bad. No, it's not because I'm old. It's because baby made me fall on the carpet and I got insane carpet burn across my entire left kneecap. It's not an age thing. It's I was scammed by my own child. Chad, I have Oreo Thins. Are you jealous? Which ones? Because I saw at the store they have tiramisu ones. I've never gotten down with that grub. How long did it take you to come up with that excuse? You want me to show you my knee, chat? You want me to show you the proof of my knee? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You guys don't want to see my pain. You don't want to see the pain I'm going through right now. You'd see it and you go, oh. That's what you'd say if you saw it. Yeah, Oreo Thins are the best Oreos and I won't hear it. I won't hear any other option. They did everything right with Oreo Thins. The only thing that I wish they would do more of is make more flavors. Because we only get like 3 in the US. In Korea, they get 704. Disney or Dasani? I don't know what I'm picking here. Would I rather pick a media corporation or a bottle of water? I don't. Wait! I saw Monsters University last night. I watched that flick last night. It was... I haven't seen it since it came out. It's pretty good. It's not as good as the first one, obviously. But I've seen Monsters, Inc. so many times that I just don't want to watch that anymore. Yeah, we only have Scatterbug, yeah. But we're about at odds again.
Mike Wazowski, you didn't fill out your paperwork. I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching.
You got Pichu? No. And I forgot the lore. I didn't know she worked for the, I didn't know she worked for the, what is it, CDA or something? It's alarming how good that was. It's impression time. Give me impressions. You know what? I'll do them right now. Wait a second. I can set up a... Wait a second. Hear me out. Hear me out. I got you. I got you. I got you. Ready for this? Ready for this? Just imagine the lore. Imagine the lore. One second.
Hello? I'm here for Peter Griffin. Peter, come in here real quick. The CDA is here.
Holy crap.
Peter Griffin, you forgot to turn in your paperwork. Oh, this is really bad.
I need another character. And I'm Johnstone, everybody. Hey, what's going on, Griffin family? Really thought. Oh yeah, wait, no, I got it. I got it.
I also brought one of my employees with me. He's in training.
Oh, hey everybody, I'm Deku, and I'm here to learn how to be part of the CDA. Mr. Griffin, looks like you haven't done all the paperwork that you're supposed to. And I think that you should do it right now. I'm Xander, and I'm gay. 4 characters in 1 bit? That's not bad, chat.
Seeing this cinema.
That's not bad.
Sub guys.
That's pretty good. Oh, oh no. Oh no, I just pulled my cable. Okay, I think we're fine.
I just joined the stream. Should I leave?
No.
I'm gonna get mild.
Is there a good respawn method for Eevee? I have no idea. We'll get there though. That's next section, I believe. What a terrible day to have ears. Oh. Now hit the Carl Weezer. Gym time! Who remembers gym time, everybody? Wow, what a lore drop that is. Man, I miss gym time. Bro's bag is deep. What? Shiny Weedle on the roof looking down and laughing. Good. If that building catches fire, I'm not saving him. And there's no fire escape. He can laugh all he wants. His time will come. Can you hit the nay-nay on stream? No. And I'm mad that that made me laugh. Now I'm mad, everybody. Junior Neutron was a legit good show. Wasn't that show only 3 seasons? Wait, do you know the original lore for Jimmy Neutron? Do you know what his original name was going to be? When they were creating him, his name was going to be Johnny Quasar. The Adventures of Johnny Quasar, I believe. I watched like a YouTube documentary about him. If you type one, if you think that Jimmy Neutron looked kind of uncomfortable. Like he looked like in pain. Johnny Quasar turned that up to 1 billion. And granted, like, you know, technology, 3D technology was going through a transformative period. Johnny Quasar looked rough around the edges. And you know the craziest fact about Jimmy Neutron? This is like a banger Jimmy Neutron fact, and I don't have many, but this is a banger one. The first time that you were shown all of Jimmy Neutron was the movie. The TV show came out after the movie.
I finally got my Switch 2.
The reason why you'll probably be like, no, that's not true, is because of the fact that as a promotion to get people to watch Jimmy Neutron when the movie came out, is they would have moments where Jimmy would show up on popular TV shows and do like use some wacky gadget with Goddard to like change things. You remember when Jimmy would show up on screen and it turned the Hooks episode of SpongeBob, it would turn them all into puppets? That was a promotional thing to get you to watch the movie. It was subliminal messaging to the point, and they did it so many times on so many different shows that you were like, oh man, it felt like Jimmy Neutron was already a TV show, even though that's all you knew. Is just he would go like, not hourly, but like once a day, he would be on a random TV show after you got home from school. You'd be like, oh, it's Jimmy. And then the movie came out and everybody went to go see the movie because Jimmy Neutron was popular by then. And then the movie did so unbelievably well in comparison to their expectations of the movie that they made a TV show for it. Some of those bumpers are lost media. I would believe that. I would believe that. But yeah, so the movie came out in theaters and then they ended up doing a TV show. I forget because I haven't seen that video in such a long time, but I think it got canceled for a reason, but it wasn't because the show was unsuccessful. I'm sure somebody could goog that one. There was a specific reason. Was it like budget cuts or something that happened internally? Because I don't think that the show ever went through resolution. No, I don't think Planet Sheen was after that, like a couple years after. It's time to check. All right, I'm locked in. I don't really know though. 2 birds, and guess what? They're regular. That is a no. Autistic Eevee, thanks for the 5 months. Enjoy your Switch too. Did you get this game too? The production of the show is apparently insanely crunchy. Yeah, I feel like that's just like how it is for a lot of shows. But I forget like what went down with that show. I just got Shiny Fennekin. We need to mod that guy. That's awesome. DNA, the company went bankrupt. Ah. But like, why? Danny Phantom was a legit good show. I enjoyed that show as a kid. That being said, Butch Hartman, chat. I think that's the end of the sentence. What a very unique man. That's the best adjective I could give him is unique. What a unique man. I don't really like, I can't generalize. He wanted to make like a TV station or something. And it was like a very Christian TV show or like TV channel, but it was like through, I kind of forget why, not why it didn't work, but like what the big thing about it was. Like he wanted to make it, it was like a very religious heavy TV station that he wanted to make, but there was like some other thing about it that I forget why people made a big stink about it. He's just very into his religion, I guess, that's like the core of it. And I don't think that that's necessarily wrong, but it's more like he wanted it so like every kid would be into his religion, and that's where I'm kind of like about it. I don't know. I'm sure that there's a YouTube documentary about it. It was a failed Kickstarter. Oh. Well, there you go. He said autism needed to be cured. Oh. Yeah, that's crazy to say. That's crazy to say. Oh yeah, I do remember he was very like a huge AI advocate. Yeah. Anyways. Let's talk about different nostalgia shit. Let's talk about different TV show. Growing up, chat, were you, I think there were like 3, at least for me, there were 3 TV stations because I had basic cable growing up, and I assume that you probably did too. Were you Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network, or Disney Channel? I was definitely Nick, for sure. I mean, yeah, I definitely was all 3. I'm saying, like, what one were you more than any? I realize we are listening to not my playlist. Don't worry, I got it. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Nickelodeon, you're an old head. I'm sorry, you're 8. What do you mean? What do you mean? What's the average time to find a shiny in a wild zone? I think it depends on how many encounters you do. For this one, the way that we have it set up, we basically hit odds every like a little over 2 hours. Our kids show's good now. I mean, like, I have no frame of reference to that, but I will just like, I'll kind of blindly say yes. The issue is that kids don't watch cartoons. I think that's the reality. I would say that, like, yeah, it's either YouTube or it's like TikTok is what kids watch. Yeah, I don't really have, that's a parent question that I can't answer. Yeah, like, everybody's watching Bluey, for sure. I'm saying more like, if you're 10, like, what are you watching if you're 10? Yeah, it's really just YouTube. And it's one of those things where, like, I can't make a comment about that because I grew up watching YouTube as well. I just think that the landscape is wildly different. Like, crazy different than it is to now. Because I hate to say it, I'm gonna out some of you guys. I watched YouTube when YouTube was made. I was there for the primitive years of YouTube. You know, like, I remember the first video I ever watched, which was for a lot of people who watched YouTube who were my age. The first video I ever watched was was Smosh singing the Pokemon cover. And I remember seeing it when that video came out. And at that point, they had like 40,000 subs or something. I don't obviously know, but like, it was within that time frame of when they first made their channel, and that was their first big video. Aren't you the same age as them? No, they're older. No. I'm sure that, like, they're probably 35, right? Ish? They seem like they were about 10 years older than me, because I remember they had a video where they talked about playing Halo 2 in high school. And that was probably about a 10-year age difference from me. So maybe they're I don't think that they're like on the way to 40, but they're probably mid-30s, right? Love your work. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That is crazy to think about. Emily, you didn't delete that. That's fine. It wasn't that bad. I appreciate it. That's crazy. They're almost 40. 40? Makes you think. Nope. No! Bad! Hate that song. One day you'll be 42. I know. But yeah, like I was saying, the landscape is so much different than what I grew up with. And I was watching, like, Cartoon Network at that same time. What am I hunting right now? Weedle, and Pichu, and Pidgey. Which is kind of sad, because I've talked about it before, but we've kind of reached the point where, just as in like online and also in real life, there isn't really a space for kids to be kids. And I don't really know what needs to change in order for that to happen, but it is really, like, sad to think about. Like, I can be happy that I was able to experience that, but like, there aren't really any spaces for children. Dave and Buster's? I mean more the sense of, like, I don't know, like parks. Like, I feel like there isn't, or like recreational stuff for kids. Online spaces are gone, 100%. School, be for real. Roblox? Yeah. Yeah. But like, is that good? I wouldn't say that that's a safe space for kids. Because I'm thinking like Club Penguin. I'm thinking like Toontown. Like that kind of stuff. Is there... Do we have that? Strike 2. Fusion Fall? No, I remember seeing the ads for it. Demon, thanks for the Prime. Striker, thanks for the Prime as well. Use those Primes, chat, if you want ad-free viewing. I think another great example that we've talked about before are malls. Not to sound like an old millennial, but like growing up, if I wanted to go out and do something, I'd either go to the library or I'd convince my mom to take me to the mall, and I'd just go hang out at the mall and go look at the fish at the aquarium, right? And that's like not a thing. My mall is packed. I assume you live in a big city then, because like small town malls, dead generally, right? Like I've been to Lenox, I've been to Mall of Georgia. Those are bumping every day, but that's because they're huge and by a giant city, right? But I think like if you live in a town that has like 10,000 people in it, your malls are pretty much empty, right? There's nothing going on. Baug. My mall's a walking center. That's crazy, but probably true. Yeah, this is the average Lenox experience. Go to the Apple store and take a photo for Instagram in front of the giant staircase, and then window shop at everything because everything's expensive, and then walk really fast to your car. That's the Lenox Mall experience, everybody. My local mall is so dead. Pics were posted in the liminal space group. Crazy. But I'm sure there's so many that are like that. Tadashi, thanks for the Prime. Check out this shiny I'm about to get. Tricked you. Thanks for the sub, though. Colin, thanks for the Prime. Yeah, Auntie Anne's will keep malls open forever. You guys ever seen, like, an Auntie Anne's that's not in a mall? Like a dedicated stop.
Oh.
No shiny, chat. My town has 1,200 people. We'll never have a mall. You'll never see each other. There's 1,200 people. You won't even see a single person if there's 1,200 people in your town. Is that an airport? No, I mean like a dedicated spot. Like a building. Individual, not tied to anything. Are you mods who can get the prediction, please? Yeah, shout out to Auntie Anne's. Goes crazy every single time. Those little mini hot dogs, the hot dog pretzels. I wanna know who made that and kiss them passionately. Yeah, Cinnabon. Cinnabon solid. Synonym rolls. John, you're bald. Thank you, Preston. In that case, I made them. Oh. I'm okay then. I didn't mean what I said. I think they still have Dippin' Dots at sporting events, but not sure about malls. I've never, oh wait, no, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, no, I've seen Dippin' Dots at the mall. Aren't they usually pop-ups though? Like they're not dedicated. I don't even think that they have the privilege of like the, you know those like middle kiosks when you're walking down a mall and they have that one guy that's like, hey dude, your shoes are really dirty. Come here, I'll show you what I do. Hold on. No, it'll only be a second. No, come on, come here. Come on. And meanwhile, there's a guy that walks up to you. He's like, hey man, do you want to buy my CD? And you're like, I don't, does anybody have CD players? And they're like, why are you hating? There are like certain parts of a mall that you can't walk. Like you have to follow the edges of every building, every store. I'll never forget there. So I was at Walmart. I was walking to a Walmart and I see that there's a guy who is standing at the exit lane of the Walmart and he's like trying to hand out his mixtape to people. And I remember that I end up like going through the checkout and everything. And I end up going and heading out and he's still there handing him out. And mind you, there's like old people walking by, there's like some middle-aged men, and he's not handing him out to people. And he makes eye contact with me as I'm walking out with like the group of people, and he hands it out to me, and I'm like, no, I'm sorry. But it's because I didn't want to buy it because I don't have a CD player. It has absolutely no application to me, right? But his mixtape didn't have like a QR code or anything, any piece of information. It was just a straight CD, right? And so I said, no, I'm good. And he looks at me, I swear to God, he looks at me in the eyes and goes, come on, man. He literally hit the hand move. He's like, come on, man. I was just being honest though, like I would listen to it. I respect the hustle. I would listen to it. But I was like, so, like it doesn't, there's nothing I'm gonna do with it. Chat, type one if you have a CD player in your PC. I haven't had one since 2015. No, I don't have a CD player in my car. I don't know anybody who does. Okay, that's an exaggeration. I just don't have it in mine because I got the CarPlay. CarPlay. He was so sad. He's like, I knew all these old people weren't gonna listen, but I know that you're tapped in, John. Please listen. Like you don't have like a little SoundCloud card? Like a QR for Spotify, anything? You're just handing out a blank CD to anybody that walked by. It was secretly malware. I mean, like, that's also a valid point. It really is. I bet it was a virus from LimeWire. I know that just gave about 20 people in chat whiplash. Malware for your CD player. I'm gonna hack your car and hotwire it and then drive it to my house. Oh, please, no, I need my Honda Accord. Too late. I've turned it into a Miata. No, please. I need to get my groceries out. I love you, John. I gotta go, but have a great day. Hey, you too. Who up clocking it? Crazy style. Can you add a counter to show how many you have? Like shinies? I think we have 11. 11. What's your favorite Hot Pocket? I haven't had a Hot Pocket in a minute, but like if I were to pick one, my heart tells me like the cheesesteak one. How do you use text-to-speech? It's 300 bits. Yeah. No, I'd say the cheesesteak. Because everybody's just gonna say the base one. Because most of the base Hot Pockets just like tomato? That one's not tomato. It's like cheese and beef. You know what I haven't had in forever? TV dinner. I feel like I would tear up a TV dinner. What do you do in your off time? How do you relax between streams and videos? Hit one of these numbers in bed. Grab a holiday Coca-Cola. Turn on the TV. And sleep. Yep. And sleep. Chad, what is your favorite thing from the holidays? Like, what's like the holiday, like you wait for Christmas for it? Eggnog, yeah. People, I hate people who bash on eggnog. Chad, I've got IBS and I still drink it. Lock in. The Christmas lights astigmatism. Yeah, that's valid. They had to make a lactose-free eggnog, right? But does it hit? Does it hit the same way? Also, why is eggnog seasonal? Are eggs seasonal? I don't think so. You guys ever had eggnog ice cream? Don't. It's just frozen eggnog. I am wildly confident it's the exact same ingredients. They just take a bunch of them and just freeze it. I've never had eggnog. It is a very winter drink. Like you want to have that when it's freezing. Wherever you are on Earth, the coldest time. It is absurdly thick. It is basically a melted milkshake. That didn't make sense. Just work with me though. It's like melted ice cream is what I meant. Yeah, eggnog is just, I think it's just egg, milk, and nutmeg. Surely that's it. What's the current target? Weedle. Weedle and Pichu and Pidgey. Am I gonna make eggnog on stream? I don't plan on it. I don't think I have the knowledge. Do you ever get tired of answering the same questions a million times? No. You're asking me, do I hate talking? Chat, do I seem like a person who wants to shut up? Thank you guys for giving me the opportunity to talk this much, is what I would like to say right now in this moment. I honestly think, chat, we can finish this section. If I get Weedle today, I think that we can finish this section in the next 2 streams. Oh yeah, I'm going to Mama Stone Thanksgiving. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm not going to see her on Christmas, chat. My mom's taking a trip for Christmas. How much longer do you think you'll be streaming? I really want to get one more shiny. Yep. Yeah, my mom is taking she's taking a trip for Christmas, and so I'm taking a trip for Christmas. Just not where she's taking a trip. That's the game plan. Yeah, the reason why I'm not going to my mom's trip, chat, is because it's like, she's going, it's a place that she goes for on her anniversary, and she's going with my stepdad, and she invited me, but I saw it more as like a good moment for her to enjoy her anniversary with her husband. It's just she couldn't do it when she normally does it on her anniversary, and so they just moved it to Christmas. And I didn't want to, it's not that I feel like I would intrude on that, but like, it's their day, not mine. And so I didn't feel like that, like, I'd rather them enjoy it, right?
So I'm going to Japan for the culture, everybody. Just kidding.
John, can I set out another plate? I'm on my way, radio. I'll be there. How many shines do I have so far? I think 11. Emphasis on the E. 11. I'll send you some honey baked ham. I feel like I have grown. Can I get an amen in chat? I am starting to think that ham is better than turkey. Maybe that's because I've had so much turkey. But like a honey glazed ham. And here's the thing, chat, is like, you could not pay me outside of like Thanksgiving or Christmas to have to have ham. You couldn't. Truly, you couldn't. And I like Twiggy. I do. I do. Oh, we gotta check. Dan, I don't know why that didn't read out. I was waiting. I was patient. You saw me. I was patient. I'm also patient for this Pidgey. It's not shiny. We'll be streaming on the 17th of December. That's when I make the annual 10-hour drive home for Christmas. I need something to play in the background. I have no idea. That's a week after the DLC comes out, so probably yes. I can't confirm that. Are the babies coming on your Christmas adventure, or are they having their own holiday? They will probably have their own holiday, chat. Traveling with baby is a lot. Does this route run cover the roof, Weedle, and Pidgey? No. We can't climb the ladder anyways. We're unable to. Do you get a sitter or just stack a lot of food in the bowl? Well, I have an auto feeder for them. If I go for an extended period of time, Usually, the way that I operate for it, chat, is if I'm gone for like more than 3 days, I'll have somebody check on them. My cats are very like, they just sleep. That's all they do, chat. They wake up, eat, go to bed. That is their lifestyle. They'll run around at 3 a.m., get tired, then go back to sleep, right? More than that, I'll have somebody go check on them. So yeah, they'll have a sitter. Joe, I just got here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Welcome in. Use your points, chat. Yeah, my cats are very low maintenance. Like little baby Gans. He's sleeping on my bed right now. That's where he's at right now. And you know where he's been all day? Right in that, he has not moved. He has not moved for the past 6 hours I've been live. And I know this because every time I've gone to the restroom, I have checked. He is just laid there, content. That is his lifestyle. He's eep. What are we hunting? Weedle. Not even rotated? No, he doesn't really move. His brother does. His brother does circles all day, no burger. How many songs are in your background music playlist? Probably like 120-ish. We need a cat cam. You want a camera of my bedroom? Nah. Everybody pick circle or burger. Please, it's essential. It's very important. We are over odds, by the way, chat. I think we already knew that, but... Nice Abra, thanks. What's the best way to hunt the alpha Pidgey in Area 1? Keep looking. I have no idea. I have no clue, chat. It's probably climb the ladder. I am not able to do that hunt, so I don't know. Do you like your meats bone in or boneless? Oh, love bone in. Sure do. I'll double down. Yeah, here's the reality, chat. If I ever get wings, I had an era where I like boneless wings. But like, you're telling me you'll take boneless wings over flats? Come on now. Come on now. I'm not saying that those are bad. Boneless wings are good. It's just like, it's juicy. It's juicy if you get flats. But yeah, if you want no mess, boneless. I have another, I don't know if this is a hot take, but I have a take about wings, chat. Wingstop will always look better than it will ever taste. And it's unfortunate, because boy does Wingstop look good. It looks real good, every time. That's every fast food place? No. No, I think like Wendy's tastes as good as it looks. Personally. Yeah, Culver's looks as good as it tastes. Yeah. Absolutely. Do you need 2 more Abra? No, thankfully. No. We just need a stinky little Weedle, and a Pichu, and a Pidgey. But we are hoping to get Weedle first, because then we don't have to walk this entire distance, and we can hunt way faster. You know, I've got another one, but it's kind of not another one. Dairy Queen. Dairy Queen looks as good as it tastes if we're talking about their ice cream. If we're talking about their food, which I think a lot of people don't know is that Dairy Queen has food, that is not true. But Dairy Queen's Blizzards look as good as they taste. Burger King looks as bad as it tastes. I think Burger King's a little bit overhated. I'm kind of with you, though. I'm kind of with you. But you also have to give respect. Credit where credit's due. They had an N64 station in every single Burger King. Does that change the quality of the food? Nope. No, it doesn't. But we got to put respect where respect is due. They didn't need to do that, but they did. Weirder, thanks to the Prime. So did McDonald's? Did it? What? Really? I didn't know that. Yeah, BK ran the 2000s. It really was BK and Pizza Hut. Don't ever go to Crystal. Crystal and White Castle also have the Wingstop effect. They do. Like, yeah, maybe this is a hot take, but I see them, you know, in an ad of like a White Castle burger. It looks good. You have it? You're like, what happened? What did they do to my burger? Plural. Somebody call somebody. What about Bojangles? I know I live in the South, chat. I have not had Bojangles. Like, I've had it once. Once, I think. What's your opinion on Zaxby's? I grew up in Marietta and haven't lived in the East Coast almost a year, and I miss it so bad. Yeah, Zaxby's hits. It does. It does. And I've got something that's gonna make people mad. Are you ready? This is gonna make some real passionate gamers in chat very irritated. Band for band, bar for bar. Zaxby's is better than Raising Cane's. It is. Argue with a wall. People who like Raising Cane's obsess over how much they like Raising Cane's. It blows my mind. Oh, I also realized that we have missed the entire playlist. We have 4 minutes into a check. Popeyes is better than Cane's. Listen, I agree with you, but I think this is apples to oranges. This is like, no, this is oranges to tangerines. I'm talking about, there is a collection of places that has, it's like chicken strips and fries. Popeyes does have that thing, but like that's not what they're known for. Like because I don't think that they have like side toast at Popeyes. Maybe I'm wrong, but like, you know what I'm talking about? You get the classic Southern box combo where it's like the 2 or 3 chicken strips, you get the fries, you get the coleslaw, and you get the side of bread. There's like a collection of restaurants that exclusively specialize in that order. Yeah, like Dave's Hot Chicken. That's another one. I haven't had enough. I've had it once, I think. So I don't really, I can't speak on that. Oh yeah, KFC, yeah. KFC looks way better than it tastes. Yep, I agree with you. For sure. Nando's over everything else. I don't even need to say it. John, when'd you catch Abra? Beginning of stream. Friendlies had the best chicken strips. Okay, are all friendlies gone? Is it just ice cream at the store now? Real ones know about friendlies. There's some in Mass. Okay, well that makes sense. Yeah, but like outside of Mass, because it's from Massachusetts, isn't it? There's one near Austin? No way. That's crazy. I didn't know that. I thought it was just East Coast. Yeah, shout out to friendlies. Get that Monster Mash ice cream. Their food's kind of rough. Personally. What's Friendlies? It's a New England ice cream chain. Like if you go to get ice cream from a grocery store, if you live in New England, there are two like standout places that you get it from. You either get Friendlies ice cream or you get Hood ice cream. Those are the two goats of New England. If you're from New England, you know. But they also made restaurants, like very few. You could also say Ben and Jerry's, but everybody's got Ben and Jerry's. Everybody's got Ben and Jerry's, so I don't think that counts, even though it's from Vermont. Hood? No to Hood? You clearly never played a baseball game or went to a birthday party, and after you played your game, win or loss, they bust out the little wooden spoon. They bust out the little wooden spoon at the birthday party and give you the little Hoodsy cup. That's a canon New England event.
Hi John. Just saying hi now before I go back to the beginning of stream to catch up. Smile. Side note, I went to Friendlies all the time as a kid,
Yep.
but the real ice cream love was for Carvel.
Yeah. Couldn't you get Carvel cakes from
Get
Friendlies?
these ads off of my screen. Also G's on Abra.
It's time to check, by the way, chat. I think you could order Carvel cakes from Dairy Queen. Oh! I didn't even notice that was shiny. Hold on. I didn't even notice. Wow, it looks so similar. It looks crazy similar. Okay. Well, that's cool. I'll take that. All right. Well, I wanna. Let's run it back. Let's just run it back and we can check it. From a distance, you wouldn't be able to tell. I'll be honest with you, I wouldn't at least. There it is. We got it. Now, here's the hardest part. Catching it. Now, it's important to know that, you know, like, we can catch it. There is one small issue. We can't go any further. And here's the upside, is that it could have been the other one. That one we definitely couldn't catch, right? But, if we go over here, I think we are in range right here to catch it. Oh, again. Okay, it worked. It worked. We got Pidgey, baby! We did it! All right, cool. Problem solved. Yeah, if it was that one over there, there's no way you can catch it. And that also means that we only have 2 shinies left before we're done with this section. That's not bad, chat. Okay. No phases yet. We'll get phases, chat. Nature guesses. Larry check, we can't. Can't climb the ladder. Naughty. No, calm. Gentle. That's fair. That's Val. I was looking for something like that. Gentle. All right. For the first time ever in this challenge chat, we now have a completely diverse team. We have encountered enough shiny Pokemon to have a completely different team. It only took us 75 hours to make that happen. Now, I said I was gonna end stream, but to be totally honest with you, chat, I kind of want to keep going. I don't think anybody's opposed to that, but like, I kind of just want to keep going. I think it's mostly because like we're finally doing something. So, anyways, let me see. Mods, do you do another prediction, perchance? Oh yeah, we need to name this. What do we name it? I think Carvel's not a bad name. We either name it Friendlies or we name it Carvel. What hits harder? Yeah, I think Carvel's not bad. It also, it sounds like it would be a girl's name. It's almost like Carmen. Sure. Okay. Well, that's our team right now. That's so crazy. I was gonna ask for a 30-minute prediction. That's perfect. Thank you. Use your points, chat. I wanna see max point usage. What's the lore of Carvel? Type 1 if you ever went to the store and got a Carvel cake. That might be US only. I don't know. I've never cared to look. Oops. You guys ever had like one of those crunch cakes? What do they call those, chat? Where it has like the crunch in the middle of the ice cream cake. Oh, they're called crunchies. It's like a patented thing. I see. I see.
This is perfect. Now we can name Weedle Carvel food.
Let me pull up a photo so you guys know what I'm talking about. I am sure that there's like, your local grocery store has a version of it, but this is what a standard Carvel cake is. It's vanilla ice cream, chocolate ice cream, and in the middle, there's no realm I could explain to you what the middle is. I really can't. The only thing I didn't like is the top is frosting. If you know anything about me, I do not like buttercream frosting. The middle is basically, imagine if they took Oreos, mashed them up, and froze them. Dairy Queen ice cream cake. I am pretty sure, chat, the Dairy Queen ice cream cake is a Carvel cake. That's why I asked if you went to Dairy Queen, you could get a Carvel cake from them. I think that they have like steak with Carvel. Oh, it's a separate brand from Dairy Queen. Fair enough. Okay. It is. ACX, thanks for the Prime. Evan, thanks for the Prime.
Thanks.
Carl's Jr., I've only had it twice. No opinion. You excited for the Nintendo Direct on Thursday? When did that get announced? You get Aber today? I thought I'd be stuck there for weeks. Oh, no, I was. No, you just missed it, don't worry. That is crazy thing about chat. We got 3 new shinies today. That has never happened in this challenge, mostly because we've never had the opportunity to get 3 new shinies in one day, but that's a big deal. That's a big deal for me. Once again, best case scenario would be to find Weedle. We want to find Weedle next. Because if we can do that, then our final hunt for Pichu is significantly shorter. Down to 200. I make a wonderful peanut butter cookie that melts in your mouth that has Nutella buttercream frosting. You know what that reminds me of? You guys ever had... I don't even know what it's called. Definitely a US spawn. But it's the Reese's Peanut Butter Cup No Bake. If you've never had that, oh my, don't buy it. You will clear the pan in one day. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, these, chat. If you see this in your store, do not even think about buying it. Don't. Do not buy it, chat. You will eat it all. One sitting, you will clear that bad boy. It's insane. It looks raw. Bro did not read the box. Also, that's implying that you cook your peanut butter. You cook your peanut butter before you eat it. To each their own, I guess. I hate Reese's anyways. What? Surely not. Surely I'm being trolled. Candy tier list, Reese's, take 5, everything else is below. They need to make a new tier for Reese's take 5. That's the end of the list. Nothing compares. Also, if you're ever gonna rank candy, you have to separate the chocolate from the candy. You ever had a Tim Tam? I have not, but you'd be surprised how accessible Tim Tams are at a local grocery store. Anytime you go into a grocery store and go to like the foreign food aisle, you can almost always expect to find Tim Tams and Aero candy bars. They're in every single grocery store in the US. I've never once had an Aero in my life, but I don't even know where they're from. Is that a UK? Oh, also the Lion Bar. The Lion Bar is in every US grocery store. It's just not with all the other candy. Never had a Lion Bar, to my memory. Aero's UK. I know that they have the chocolate one and then they have the mint one. But it's been there every single time that I've gone since I was a small baby. Toblerone. I guess Toblerone. It's funny because I don't think of that as a like international. I think of it just as much as I think of like the Wonder Ball. Like they just make an American version of Toblerone and it's not imported. But I think Aero is imported. Who eats Toblerone other than geriatrics? I've never had it. Epcot ball. Epcot ball. Why are you guys saying things to make me stim? Stop saying all of my stims at once, please. I will unleash max stim. Does America not have Maltesers? I mean, I know of them, but I don't know. Stop. 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 You know what you're doing. Holy crap. There's one I had this morning. I just forget what it was. I'm gonna be honest with you. But it'll come up, I'm sure. It will. It will at some point. You got Pidgey? Yup. We did. Can we get some lizard lore? Like lore about lizards? I don't know many about those fellows. What I do know is if you're just tuning in, we are 2 shinies away from finishing this section. Actually, I'm gonna keep Bird with me. Would it just make sense to have the most recent shiny out in battle with me? I feel like it would, right? We'll just set that as like the standard. Anytime that if I get a new shiny, whether it's like dumb or not, I just have it out in my party. America has good sweets, but you really messed up on the chocolate game. Yeah, that's okay though. Oh yeah, it is time. We'll still do a bird check, chat. Oh no, it's not bird check time. You set to 5:30. The prediction was set to 5:30. Green burb? Is it? Nah, that's not green. It's like yellow. By the way, Pidgey was my first shiny ever. John, I got a proof for a house. That is epic news. You should be very proud of yourself. That's awesome. You beat the system. They tried to bring you down. You said no. Check this out. I've got an FHA loan. And they're like, no, please. You can't succeed. And you cooked them, King. That's awesome. John, I'll probably never own a home. I don't have a good sound effect for that one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right. I think Weedle probably is our end. Not as in like demise. That's the end of this section. As much as I would like to get it, I think we have a higher chance of getting Pichu. That's what I think. Weedle ends us. The final battle. What about Mareep? Mareep is shiny locked. Can't do it until the next section. And that's really good news. That makes me very happy. John, I own a shiny Weedle. I'm not the first one to shiny hunt it. That's, to be honest with you, chat, that's kind of the whole reason we were doing this. I was hoping that I was gonna be the first person to ever get shiny Weedle. Chat, what was your first shiny ever? I always like hearing. It's yours, I stole it. That makes it way worse. Oh, can you also clarify what game? Sorry, if you already said it. Shelmet in white. That's a banger shiny, also when it evolves. Hoot Hoot in gold. Ponyta in diamond. Wait, did you get it at Route 207 South? Is that where you got it? Right after you beat Rourke? I think I remember that playthrough. Pikipek and Sun, hard. Love that for you. Dialga in Brilliant Diamond. Okay, I'll bite. How did that go? How did that happen? That's like insane for a shiny. Heard you're in black, but I didn't catch it.
Oh.
Electric and Ruby, that's a banger. Why is nobody saying red Gyarados? Because nobody likes handouts. Unless it's Mareep, then we love them. Spiritomb and Platinum?
Zubat in Fire Red in Mount Moon.
Oh. Adam, thanks for the 4 months of Prime. Yeah, my first shiny was Pidgey in Leaf Green. Right before I was about to take on Misty. I was grinding for my team. The odd egg is right there. We didn't have the odd egg in the US until the 3DS. They added it to the game. I'm pretty sure. Am I just dumping fake lore today? I'm like pretty sure we didn't. Oh no, I'm thinking of Celebi. What am I saying? We didn't have Celebi and then they added Celebi into the 3DS. My bad, I'm sorry. We had different shiny odds for the odd egg. That's what I was trying to pull. That's the lore I was trying to drop. We had different shiny odds from the Japanese version. Because the Japanese version was 50% shiny odds. Congrats on the Pidgey, I appreciate it. Yeah, we also got Bug. Yeah, because Celebi was a phone application DLC. Like you had to have a certain phone and then you had to connect to the online service on your phone and connect it to your Game Boy Color to then get the DLC. Okay, we're all caught up. I've now told the truth. What's your fastest Masuda hunt? Fione. Probably. It's gotta be Fione. No, it's, I think it was on stream. Oh, no, it probably wasn't. I would say Darumaka. Darumaka has to be the fastest one I did, right? I can't think of, oh, Venipede. Yeah. Or Heatmore. It was one of those. Yeah, it was one of those.
Least favorite shiny? You're required to show proof as well.
My least favorite shiny. Because here's the thing, is whenever I want to make the decision of like what's my least favorite shiny, I don't want to pick the low-hanging fruit because, you know, they didn't try with Garchomp. They didn't try with Gengar. There are Pokemon that they've tried with and it just didn't work out. Those are the ones that I think are more important to address. No, I like Bruxish. Sorry, I do. Yeah, it's, Watchog is pretty bad. That is an eyesore. Like, it's pink and electric green, chat. I don't know how they got there. It is probably Watchog. They saw Watchog and they said Cosmo and Wanda. It didn't work. Yeah, because Patrat is fine. That's the part that's confusing. Patrat is fine. What happened? I don't know what Watchog looks like in this game. It's really the ones that are clashing colors. I know, like, I just said that Bruxish is fine, but Bruxish has, like, at least, like, white and black to break it up. Have you seen how he runs in this game? Yes. Same with Heliolisk. Heliolisk is crazy. Very lizard-like. Nah, I think Scrafty's fine. Oh, true. Ogie Dogie. Ogie Dogie is a little tough. Flabebe is a bad shiny. Have you seen Alpha Flabebe? I think if you saw it more, you would have a different opinion. It's almost like hating Tadbulb. Tadbulb is so small that shiny is objectively not good just because you can't tell. Because it's just the bottom, right? I think it's just the bottom of the bulb. Ogie Dogie got ripped off. Here's the thing, is that's what, I'm pretty sure all of those, of the Loyal 3, they all look like that. Like Monkey Dory, I think is also like tan and green. Pheasantipity is fine. I guess I've just never seen that then. Shiny Shaman needs to be pink? No, it's mint and it's cute. That was also a really fun hunt when we did Gen 4. Very fun time. Explain the shiny hunting strategy. What I'm doing is, let's just use this as an example. If we go over to this Weedle, it is a level 3 male Weedle. By flying back over to this location and we go over there, it will be a different Weedle. Previously, it was a level 3 male, and here, it's a level 4 female. And by doing this over and over, eventually, it will re-roll and it will be a shiny. And that's a game plan. And so we were looking for that, and then we were also looking for Pichu. And once we have both of those, we can then level up our Pokemon, which I'm genuinely excited to do that, chat. I think it's gonna be really fun. I'm curious as to how long it's going to take. My hard read is we'll get it done in like 2 to 3 hours. Why not fly to Zone 1? If I fly to Zone 1, it takes longer to walk over there. And also, I'm not spawning in this the Pichu that's over there. We'd start all the way over at the other end. Yeah, I would say 2 to 3 hours. Is there a quick way to get XP? So currently, our objective is to go fight Zach. And, we could just lose to Zach, but that's not worth our time. What we have to do, chat, is there is a secret battle in the battle zone where we can fight a high-level trainer. And what we can do is we can fight a secret trainer who has a level 17, level 18 Pidgeotto. This trainer also has an Onix, but what we can do is if we just knock out the Pidgeotto and then run away from the battle, she will just get her Pidgeotto back. And so we can just infinitely fight this Pidgeotto trainer as much as we'd like. Because we are currently locked to the same time frame all the time, she'll never disappear. She will be there permanently. Therefore, we can grind that battle as long as we'd like to get to whatever level we'd like to. And then we can just evolve everything and go take on Zach. And that's the game plan. I'm going to sleep on the next bird check. There you go. Fair enough. Yeah, we've been live for 6.5 hours, chat. Kind of crazy. Imagine you get both before the end of stream. I don't know about that. That's a little ambitious. Do you have the new Delphox Mega? No, I don't. It'd be cool to get one more shiny today. I know I said that for Pidgey, but I was assuming we weren't going to get the shiny we wanted. It's 2 a.m. on the East Coast. Huh? Oh yeah, we made insane progress today. 3 new shinies. That's a big deal. That's a big deal, everybody. Why are you not flying to the lab, the zone? It'd be faster. It wouldn't be. It wouldn't be.
6.5 hours. Yay, halfway through stream.
That's not true. If I flew, I would be on the other side. I would have to walk a longer distance for Weedle, and I wouldn't spawn in Pichu. 1 minute, all right. I'm ready. You better be streaming when I wake up. Whatever happened to please? Whatever happened to... Is it hard to get the shiny charm in Legends Arceus or in Legends ZA? It's harder to get in this game. I think so. How do you know this works? Because I already have 2 shinies today from doing that. Wildly confident. Wait, did they delete the wee 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 emote, or are you guys just spelling it wrong? Surely you're spelling it wrong and they didn't delete it from 7TV. Oh no, you guys just didn't spell it right. Okay. You're scared. You can't scare me like that. That's my stim. You can't do that. Yep, Pichu and Weedle. That's all we need. And I think what's going to happen, chat, is when the time comes to go to the new area, a lot of the hunts are going to be determined like during that stream or like the end of the stream. It's like, okay, we went and got all these shinies from this section. What are we doing tomorrow? And we'll like pick something out. I think the first hunt that we're going to do is going to be just jumping into zone 2, just so we can make another large dent. And then we'll probably do some city spawns, and we'll just determine what city spawns those are going to be. You're doing Oak Challenge, you don't need 3 Weedle? Correct, yeah. We're just evolving. But during the process, we are probably going to build a pretty respectable living dex. Are you able to see the Pichu if it does spawn in shiny? Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah, it'll be right there. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yep. I wasn't going to, but things changed. So I'm here. It is prediction time. I'm sorry, chat. Emily told me 1 minute, and I didn't listen. No birds. No birds. Is it snowing in Georgia? I'm not looking outside. I'm not claiming that. You streaming Wednesday? I don't know. We'll see. Tomorrow's Tuesday, right? Hibachi, thanks to the 22 months. Yeah, we got Abra, and then we got Scatterbug, and then we got Pidgey. 3 in 1 day, chat. 3 in 1 day. Yeah, all day. Tomorrow, that's good to know, Radio. Tomorrow is Tuesday all day. That's good to know. Here's a real question. I don't think I've ever asked you guys this before. What should I have for dinner? What kind of grub are we going? And don't give me the thing that I've been saying, you know? Don't be like, oh John, today's a sushi day. Don't do it. No. Try and get me to step out of my comfort zone. Don't say, John, get a hot marg. Because you know I'm gonna fold. Don't say, John, get a cold Dr. Pepper. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Go have a haggis then. I'm gonna have bubble and squeak, I think. Thai food? Ooh, go crazy, go crazy, go crazy, go crazy. Use your points, by the way. Curry. Listen, it is a cold day. You might be onto something there. While we meet in the middle, I get Thai curry. It's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. And here's the thing, is I don't think I've ever had Thai curry. I've had Indian curry. It's a banger. Also, for people who are Indian, can you guys put me on to some Indian food that is not butter chicken? Because anytime I go to a place to get Indian food, the butter chicken just stares me down into my soul. It's like, you know you want to get the same thing every time. Paneer, okay. I will remember these things. Biryani, I think I've had that too. I feel like I've had that before. I don't know. I mean, butter chicken's great, I know, but like I feel like I can do more than that. You know? I feel like I have more potential than just butter chicken every single time I get Indian food. My spice guy? Okay, I'm gonna say yes, but I'm not an Indian spice guy. I know that there's a difference. I'm aware that there is a difference. Like, I can handle heat, but not that level of heat. Like, I'm very comfortable with eating, like, if it's a meal that is prepared with habaneros, cool. Like, I'm at that level, but I know that that means nothing. In, like, Indian culture, I know that that doesn't mean much. For what, like, levels are available, I know it doesn't matter. In the grand scheme, that is mild. Right? Is he a spice guy? He's white and named John. Listen, I understand that, like, you know, like, I have a lot against me right now. But I can hold it down a little bit. I can. I feel like I can, at least. Can you throw it back? I can throw back a whole butter chicken. Was there a clip of average get it offline? I got it on stream, but I did find it offline. What spice level do you get at Buffalo Wild Wings? You know, Buffalo Wild Wings makes me so sad. They fell. They fell so far. I remember I was a ride or die Buffalo Wild Wings enjoyer in like 2013. If you got to experience Buffalo Wild Wings in the early 2010s, you experienced the peak of Buffalo Wild Wings. You really did. That being said, if I were to, like, what's the hottest thing I could have and enjoy it and be like, I would go and have that again. I think that their mango habanero it's like their 4th hottest thing that they have. I think I could go one higher than that. The only issue is I just don't like buffalo sauce, chat. I don't like buffalo wing sauce. It just doesn't really taste good. Like, I think I can handle hotter. I just don't like the flavors that are offered. Hold on, let me look at the list of what is offered. Also, was there another prediction done for 6? Hold on, let me Buffalo Wild Wings flavors. Cause they have like, if you get the menu, they have like a whole thingy. Okay, I don't know how updated this photo is. To be honest with you, it looks really old. Yeah, because their hottest is Blazin'. Then they have Wild, and then they have Mango Habanero. Respectfully, I don't think I would, I've had Blazin' before, I just didn't like it, but it's also very hot. But I think I could go hotter than Mango Habanero, but like slightly, and I would have a good time. So whatever you want to rank that at. That is probably my own personal enjoyment limit. My own limit is probably Blazin'. Like I would have it and be like, man, this sucks. I'm having not a fun time, and I'm gonna be doing hiccups all day. I didn't know you wanted longer ones consistently. Oh no, that's fine. If you set it to 15, that's totally fine. I was just making sure there was another one done. Hiccups, yeah. You don't get that, chat? If you eat spicy food, you get hiccups? If it's something like really hot, I'll start doing hiccups a little bit. It's not like if I have like Texas Pete. No. I thought that was pretty normal. I get heartburn. That's valid. That's valid. Are you interested in doing all the titles from ZA? I saw somebody ask that earlier. A couple people ask it. I'm sorry for not saying it. Like the gold titles for like the multiplayer. I probably will at some point. I don't think I'd make a video out of it though. I think they are pretty easy if you go out of your way to do them, and there's not much of a story that I can tell. I think. Flawless Battler is just impossible? What is it? Is that win like a Royale match but do not lose a life? I mean, you could just leave. Not like leave, but like you could just stay outside of the area. How does leftovers work, chat? Is it every time you attack? Like every time you use a move? Because you could just knock out one Pokemon and then just protect and swap over and over. Just have a really fast Pokemon. How many times do you need to get that medal? I assume it's way more than just one time. Like 50? Huh. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. All right, do we have a check in 2 minutes? It's for 45. Just wanna make sure.
I just didn't see it when it was happening.
Shell Bell heals when attacking. I got you.
Okay.
Are the Mareep cries not annoying you? No. No, not at all. Not much annoys me, Chad. I also just kind of like don't hear it. It's almost like a grandfather clock. Type one if you have a grandfather clock in your house. If you ever have one of those, the first time you hear it, you're like, wow, that's so annoying. And that's every 15 minutes. And then after like a week, you don't even know that it goes off until somebody comes to your house and brings up the fact that you have a grandfather clock. All right, we got 1 minute. John, are you addicted to shiny hunting? Well, I mean, it's my job. If you're thinking like after stream, I'm just gonna keep cranking, no. What monster left? I need Weedle and I need Pichu. And that's it. I would like to know, this is the last time you can ask me that question in terms of this, like this current section, because when we get to the next section, it would take me about 15 minutes to read to you all of the remaining Pokemon. A phase 9 times for Staryu. No, you got it, you got it, you got it. You got it. Yeah, chat, we're actually currently working overtime right now. We have a dedicated emote for it too. What does phase mean? It's when you hunt for something, you find a shiny that's not what you were looking for. You did not intend on going for it. Because I'm right now looking for Weedle and I'm looking for Pichu. If I find any shiny that isn't that, it's considered a phase. What's this challenge? We're getting every single shiny before each rank up. Helioptile is fun to hunt. What's the percentage on that? It took me 3.5 phases for my last hunt. What's the 0.5? Did you fail it? Because that's 4. Or did you chop that poor shiny in half? How many zones do you have to do before your next section? Oh, this is it, chat. We have 2 shinies until we're done with the next section. But that being said, as you'd expect, the further we get through each section, the harder it is to get the shiny we're looking for. The final shiny that we have will be probably... It's still faster than... Well, I guess it depends. If we get Weedle, or if we get Pichu, and Weedle is the last Pokemon we're going for, it will probably take about 10 hours to hit odds for just that individual Weedle. If we get Weedle first, which is best case scenario, we will probably be like 3 hours or less to odds for Pichu. Which is nice, because we would just need to do this if it's not a shiny reset. I think Weedle's gonna be last too. It's just, this is like, the most optimal scenario is to not have Weedle. Oh, I also just didn't even check Pidgey. I got it, don't worry. They're not shiny. Oh. No, Pichu is the easiest, chat, out of all of them, by a lot. Any idea how much extra you plan to stream for? I would like to find another shiny. That is a no on the predictions, mods. You finally got Abra? It took 35 hours to get Abra. Very over odds. Crazy over odds. Shiny Pidgey looks ill. Don't say that about my Pidgey. Thank you, mods. Thanks. What was your original prediction for how long this project would be? I don't think I gave a number. I might have. It's hundreds of hours. I think it's definitely less than 1,000. If we're talking like pre-DLC chat, it's definitely less than 1,000. I think absolute maximum for like some more difficult hunts that I have to do, like the fossils are realistically going to take a while. But everybody knows that, right? Yeah, I think 700 is real. That's a fair number. But it's all odds. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I did say something on the first stream. I was like, oh, it's gonna take probably this long. Whatever number I said, it's more. Unless it says 700, then ignore me. Why don't you reset zone 1, because it's a further walk. It's a further walk to Weedle, and we don't encounter Pichu. Will I be done by the DLC? No shot. No chance. But on the upside, that means we get to do 2 videos. I gotta go. See ya. It's a long walk to Weedle. It's really not. That's not, Chad, this is maybe 10 seconds. Okay, it's a little bit longer than 10 seconds, but it's not that bad, Chad. It'd be longer in the other direction. Look, I'll show you. Like, it's way longer. Way, way longer. Do you think we'll get to the Shiny Charm from grinding levels? We can get the Shiny Charm in the post game, and it will still be helpful. It will be helpful. Like we'll get it. We can go for it the moment that we finish the game, which is really, really, really nice. Billy, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Last, thanks for the tier 1 as well. Enjoy your emotes. It's technically possible to get the Shiny Charm without completing the decks. Yes, it's just there are post-game things that we have to do. That's and those are worth 2,000 points. Did you catch the average of the stream? Yep. Thanks for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. Thanks. Is there only one Weedle in zone 1? So yes and no. There's also one on the rooftop, but we can't climb the roof. It also does not spawn the shiny. So we're not missing out either way. So yeah, we're chilling. I'm a huge fan of YouTube. Hey, everybody say hi, hey! You're watching a video in production right this second. It's huge news, everybody. Why not fast travel a lot and check? That would get the job done faster. One, it would only help for Pichu. It wouldn't help for Weedle, no matter what place I flew to. But additionally, from your perspective, do you think that that makes the video fun? If I just like spam it a bunch of times for like an hour and then go and check and get a bunch of shinies at once, I don't personally feel like that tells a very good story. Like there's almost no phasing because you will just get what you want while you're phasing at the same time. Just edit it out. I don't think that would work. I don't think that would work at all. Any advice on how to get rid of back acne? Go to a doctor. Why are you asking a streamer about acne? Do you play on the Switch too? I do. Yeah, because the whole premise of this video is hunting. And if I just automate all of the hunting, there's no premise to the video. That's at least how I see it. Just not a point. That being said, there are going to be quite a few hunts where we will be like interacting with a bench to respawn Pokemon. It's just that is a very, in my head, it's a very small percentage of Pokemon that we would do that for. Total shinies so far that we have in this challenge, I think if we're including Larry and Larry's lover, I think we're at 12 or 13. Something like that. I still haven't found one in 55 hours. I'm gonna say it. It's time to throw the game out. I'm guessing the fossil Pokemon would fit into that category. What category? Oh, in terms of like speeding it up? That one I can't really speed up other than having a turbo button. The reason why I'm using a turbo button is not because I'm lazy, it's just because it's, you know, using your thumb that much isn't really like smart. In a way that is AFK hunting. Yeah, that it's hard to argue that. I just think that long term, it would just be best to not do that. Yeah, it just prevents me from getting arthritis. I don't think anybody's against that, right? Also, I'm here the entire time. I'm being attentive while I do it. So I don't really see the issue, because it's not happening any faster. It is quite literally just stopping me from doing the inputs. Because like there's a buffer window for pressing the A button. Like it is hitting it every single frame that it can hit it. Or not every single frame, but you know what I mean? Like it will hit it faster than I can press the A button consistently. But I don't think that that's like a huge deal for specifically that Pokemon. That being said, I'm not going to use like the turbo button for the benches and stuff like that. Significantly less A presses that have to be done for that. I fear Mareep will shine first. If it does, check my mod folder. We best check that because something is not right. Have you checked Pichu? Pichu is right here, so if I pass by, it will be shiny. I'm gonna be a little ignorant to it. I don't want it to be shiny yet. I would like for Weedle to be shiny and then for Pichu to be shiny. What about for Lysander's lab? What do you mean? We'll hunt there. We will. 7-hour stream is crazy. Light work. Peach will shine as soon as you fast travel. Fair enough. Am I streaming on Friday? I don't know. We'll see. Are you gonna use the teleporters? Oh, I see what you're saying. Is that, I've not seen how people hunt Beldum. Is that how people do it? Is they use teleporters? I didn't even think about that. That's a great point. I would assume, yeah. It's so fast. Ah. I guess I would have to see it to know. I mean, I think I would treat it the same way that I'm treating Pichu. Because like I said, I could go and I could fly to the research lab over and over. I could go in and out of this building over and over. but I want to walk this distance to see if it's shiny. There's no loading screen. Oh, yeah, that would do it. That would definitely do it. Huh. Very interesting. All right, we got 2 minutes until our check. I did not even think about that. Buh. Buh. Yeah, the 8-bit Duke controllers are good. They do have like some D-pad issues, but aside from that. As a content creator though, aren't long methods just better to milk content for way longer? People get bored. Yeah, like I would agree with that, but also you want to make it entertaining. Like if I was in like on the rooftop for another week, I guarantee you there is a large chunk of you who would have just straight up stopped watching until I got it. Like, Chad, I'm not gonna lie to you, I was getting a little worried. When I was day 2 of finding no shinies, we were 12 hours just on stream of not finding any shiny. I was like, whoa, this is not good content. This is getting a little bit bad. We gotta lock in here. Like, I couldn't do anything differently. I was like, man, this is a little scary. Oh, hello? It is what it is, though. That's how the game goes. You need good storytelling? The unfortunate part is all of the storytelling we could have possibly done, we already exercised it. We crafted an entire piece of Larry lore and nothing, that was it, you know? After Manaphy, nothing feels long. That's Fiona. I think it's super impressive how many viewers you hold during doing this. You think? I think I'm just chilling, you know? I think it's mostly because a lot of people who watch are also doing the same thing. We just all share a common interest. Like type 1 if you're hunting right now, in your opinion. That's not an opinion, I don't know why I said that. Type 1 if you think that you're hunting right now. If you are, what am I saying? Hello? Type 1 if you were hunting right now. I don't know why that was so difficult. It's not even it's not a thought or an opinion. And a lot of people like to watch shiny hunts while they're shiny hunting. I think it's that simple. And I'll always say, if you have a question to ask me and it's like a, actual, like it sets up a conversation, I love to entertain it. Like I am so genuine. Whenever somebody asks me a question, I said, ooh, that's a really good question. You know that you cooked. That's a pat on the back. Anytime I say that. Ooh, nobody's ever asked me that one before. But I fear a lot of you guys troll and you ask the worst questions you can ask and I just ignore you every time. Just being honest, I just do. Best tips for a shiny Sword and Shield living dex? Give up. Straight, can I get an amen? You want a shiny Sword and Shield living dex? Give up. Give up or start cracking those eggs, baby. That's it, plain and simple. Oh yeah, it's time for Pidgey check. No shiny. What's your favorite flavor of Ben & Jerry's? It's probably like, it's basic, chat. Americone Dream. Probably that. Half Baked is cool. I just can't eat Ben & Jerry's, chat. So if they made, I'm actually shocked that Ben & Jerry's does not make a dairy-free version. Or like a vegan version. Can you guys ask me another question? Can you just, I'm just gonna stop talking. Can you say something else? Just use your points, shut up. Just use your points. They make non-dairy pints. Is this new? They make non-dairy Americone Dream? And this is regularly in stores. You're telling me for years I have shorted myself of having Americone Dream solely because I just can't read, is what I'm hearing. I just don't have the brain power to read. I'm going to the grocery store today. And I can't even say like I haven't seen it in the store because I just avoid it. If I see the Ben & Jerry's logo, I just get sad and I go, you know? I know I'm gonna stay in my lane. I just didn't know they had that. What songs have you been listening to lately? I've been starting to sing. I didn't want to brag or anything, but I've been starting to sing. So I've been listening to myself. And it sounds pretty good, not to toot my own horn. Yeah, I've been really trying with like the more acapella lifestyle. You guys want me to give you a little rendition? We need Weedle and Pichu. Okay, I got you. Name of that song is Ski-Leedle. Bada beep boop boop. It's yep. It's actually a song based on IBS. It's just the sounds of my stomach. Sitting. Chad, do you get notifications from Twitch that people are live that you don't follow? I'm not even trolling. I have received 3 notifications this week that Trippy Red is live. I don't follow him. Why are they letting me know that he's live? Listen, I've listened to Trippy. I have. I just don't. He is the only streamer I've ever been told that is live that I don't follow. I just didn't know if that was an ongoing thing. Like, people get notified when I'm live? You know? There's no exclamation point for Abra. We just found it. We just found it. Not to worry. What yellow shiny do you like the most? Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna say, this is one I got put on to recently. Mega Pidgeot. I was gonna ban them. Here's the thing that blows my mind. Chat, how do you have 300 messages in my chat and you just spam something stupid one day until you get banned? Like, what an absolute waste of your time. It's very mind-boggling to me. You spend time getting associated with chat and spend like months being in the chat to then just spend a day, hey, I'm just gonna have a new personality, and then you just spam stuff until you get banned. And then you can never talk in chat again. Why would you do that? What was the point of doing that? That's just a weird thing to do. Dabs, thanks for the prime. Might have been a family member. No, it was my brother. No, my brother touched my computer when I was at church. No, I was at the after-school church program, and my little brother showed up, and he got on my computer. No, you don't understand. It happened on my Roblox account too. Ah, come on. Commands. Type Plink to get a command list. I can see you're an only child. No. Nope. One of 23, believe it or not. Yeah, no, I just lied. That's why I said believe it or not. You don't have to because it's not true. All right, we gotta check in 4 minutes. Bird check. You said that way too nonchalantly. I just love lying. Oh. Would you get a Pokemon plushie for Christmas? If you would get a Pokemon plushie for Christmas, what Pokemon would you get? I would probably get one of the seasonal ones. Whatever, the Pokemon Center cooks. Every holiday chat, they don't miss. It is their A game. They consistently know how to tap into our wallets. I don't know what Christmas plushie I would want though. You see the Halloween ones? I chose to be ignorant and not look because I knew what was going to happen. I figured that was for the best. Because if you didn't know, last year, chat, on Christmas stuff, I spent, I believe, $1,000 on Christmas decor, chat. Can't do that every holiday. Can't. That being said, a lot of the stuff I bought was stuff that I will use for my stream setup every single year. It's also stuff that will last a very long time, so long as I take care of it. Like, for example, I bought a bunch of the ceramic set. Isn't that what they are? Of the, what do they call that? Where you make like a little snow scene. It's not like a diorama. What do they call that? Yeah, like a Christmas village. Yeah. Yeah. I don't regret buying any of those. They were all really... You know what? I can't complain. I can't make any comments. I can't. I can't make any comments. We all know. I deserved it. I deserved it. I deserve that. Can I have it? Chat, we must do a nature gas. Nope, sorry, wrong one. We must do a nature gas, everybody. I'm a gay. Mild. Naive. Somebody said it. I saw it. Somebody said naive. And you win the prize! Jail. This is Gort number 6. Wait, huh? Oh, I see. I still kind of want to keep hunting, chat. I still want to keep going. It's also 6:15. Yeah, let's just keep going. Whatever. Who's the next target? Oh, that was just a phase, chat. That was just a phase.
What are we hunting for now, Mr. Pork?
We are looking for Weedle. We are looking for Pidgey. No, we're not. Pichu, my bad. Don't end stream till you got Larry. That would not happen. I promise you, that would not happen. Crazy how this is the one Pichu spot it is, yeah. I mean, for now, DLC, I'm sure. There's gotta be more spots. What I will say is I think I nailed it, chat. Use your points, by the way. Got 1 minute left. Nimmy just told me you should name the fletchling Nort, or she'll blow up your house. Tell her I don't think she understands the ramifications of that. That would end me. And also her, so I don't really know what the intentions are behind that. I don't know how to read that. We're gonna say Gort. We're gonna stick with Gort. I want 5. I wonder what Nintendo Direct will show up on Wednesday. Oh, like, I thought it was a general direct. Is it targeted at a specific franchise? Oh, it's just the movie. Oh. fine. I mean, I guess, when is it? Same time as usual, 9 a.m.? Can you explain why you have better odds with the Pichu than the Weedle? So I don't have better odds, but I can hunt it faster. So the reason why I want to find Weedle first is because I had to walk this entire distance to find Weedle. If I find Weedle and I get to hunt Pichu, this is my hunt. And then I reset, because it's right there. It's just numeric, it's like in time, significantly faster than walking this distance. And so we would find Pichu in probably like 2 to 3 hours. Whereas silly little Weedle takes about 4 times as long, if I were to guess. 5 times as long. Please name it after the teal-haired baddie with the massive jiggly dump truck in the maid costume. I can't name it John. Can't do that. Maybe the next one, though. Maybe the next one. How many times do you phase before getting Weedle? I think we're gonna phase probably another time. I think we will. But not that many. Because keep in mind, we don't have a lot of opportunity to phase. Because we're spawning in 6 Pokemon when we walk over here. We have to wait for the flesh lane to appear, but it is 6. And then we have Pichu, which makes it 7, 8, 9 with the 2 Pidgeys. Wait, 7, 8, 9. Can't Weedle spawn on the rooftop in the wild zone? Yes, but we don't spawn it in, and I also cannot climb the ladder. I made asparagus on toast today. I'm gonna need some more context clues on that one. What else is on there? I just feel like there's not a lot going on if it's just asparagus, like cooked asparagus on toasted toast. Is there like a little sauce? Cream sauce. Okay, we're caught up. Okay, that makes sense. I understand. There's a cream sauce. Ace Gamer, thanks for the Prime. Thank you. Chat, that is such an archaic photo. I think we need to update my emotes. Dear God. Thanks for the bits. How do spawns in this game work in terms of verticality? That is a goog that has not been googed before. We have to wait. We have to wait, everybody. What Pokemon do we still need? We have done a very fat dent in this gaming adventure today. We just need a Weedle and we need a Pichu. That's it. Then we're done with this first section. We just gotta level everything up. Leveling is gonna be really easy. Listening to this, though, is not going to be easy. What's the challenge you're doing? I'm getting every single shiny Pokemon before each rank up. So we are currently, we're out of the tutorial, but we're still in the tutorial. We're at the end of the first battle zone. We have our challenger's ticket, and we can go and fight Zach right now. We are not doing that so we can shiny hunt. And once I do that, we will then level up all the Pokemon to their final evolutions and then go fight Zach. It does suck that you evolve the Pichu and then Zone 3 shows up. No, that's actually a great opportunity. You know why? If we find a shiny Pikachu, we get to trade it. Isn't that so cool? We get to find a shiny Pikachu and then immediately trade it. Actually, wait, now that I think about it, the Pichu that we're going to get, we have to trade away to advance in the storyline. Oh my God. That's so sad. This Pichu has no idea what we're about to do to it. Because it would be best to advance the storyline as far as we possibly can. And so we do need to trade a Pikachu. And I said I wanted to give away a shiny to every NPC, or use a shiny for every single side quest that requires us to use a Pokemon. I wanted to make it a side video as we're working on this, and so kind of have to do that. That's okay though. Are there no Thunderstones before beating Zack? There are not. And also, I would like to know, chat, we're gonna get multiple Pikachu, I'm sure, before we finish Zone 3. We will. That means all 5 shiny Flabébé. Fair enough. Fair enough. And I would like to note, this little quest that we're gonna go on, chat, I'm not doing it, like, before each zone. I'm just doing that one because you have to do that quest line. You have to do it in order to advance the story. Eventually we'll get every single Flabébé and then take care of that, though. But even though that's definitely wrong, how's it wrong? They're my shinies. And I'll sacrifice them how I want to. Even without like the staircase method for Wild Zone 3, I think just running straight from one side to the other is gonna be fast. Like, we're getting so many encounters doing that. Which Gort is your favorite? Probably... Wait, I just realized, chat, I got the numbers wrong. We're on Gort number 7. Because did I count the other Gort? Wait, let's do some John math. Ooh, no, I'm right. No, we're on Gort number 7. I'm sorry, chat, we need to fix that. No, that's Gort number 4. Where's Gort number 6? Okay. Everything else is right, though. That's Gort number 7. Gort number 6 is Larry, the second Larry. My bad. We're now lore accurate. Yeah, Larry, while we found Abra, Larry also has another lover. So. Shiny Alpha Pichu has to be one of the worst hunts in the game? No. What's the percentage rate of Shiny Pichu, chat? It is arguably one of the easiest, like, rare spawns in the game. Because you could just spam this research lab over and over. It'll be shiny at some point. It's right there. Bro is staring me down. What the heck? Amber, thanks for the prime. If I didn't say that, I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh yeah, the fossils are by far the worst for now. For now. Why wouldn't you use the staircase
Can
method?
we call Larry's lover Gary?
We could. We'll find out. Why wouldn't you use the staircase method? Because I don't think it makes the streams fun. It doesn't really... Because I think one enjoyment of these streams that, like, I can imagine from a viewer experience of me getting like shinies in this challenge is the phasing aspect. There are some people who don't want me to find Weedle. They want me to find another 10 Scatterbug. And I think by just spamming the staircase and then getting multiple shinies at once, the whole concept of phasing basically just disappears. And I don't think that really helps tell any sort of story or helps build a video storyline at all. And that's really the foundation of the video. If I do that, the entire video is just me reacting to getting every single shiny that I find, and there's nothing I can say about it, and it just makes the video way worse. Also, oh, the flushing is there. Sorry, it blended in. Can you do a staircase method, release a shiny or two to showcase that it exists? No. No, quite literally everybody knows about it. At the rate that I get asked, everybody knows about it, you know? And if you want to try it, you can try it in your own game. It's not hard. It's as easy as it can be. I just don't want to do it. What's the staircase method? You walk up and down the staircase. That's it. Like I said, to each their own. You guys can hunt however you want. I just don't, it just would make a terrible video. If you want to be like totally frank, it would just make a really, really bad video. What's going on, John? What is going on? My name is John, and this is my 30th Skidoo. Yep. If I get 2 Skidoo, you can trade them in, and they'll put wheels on them, and you can use them as roller skates. Off to work? See ya. I'm excited. This is the first video I've been around for the streams for. Awesome. Epic. Well, we are almost done with the first section of the challenge, which is very exciting. And as I've said, the next section is crazy. It's, to my understanding, the largest section of the entire challenge. And it doesn't mean that the layer sections aren't hard either. It's just, that's the big one. That's it. Which I guess, like, if you... It's not too far off from Let's Go, because the Let's Go challenge, section 3 was the largest section. And it's, to my knowledge, pretty comparable in terms of the amount of shinies I have to go for. How do people stay laser focused while studying? I envy people who can multitask. I agree with you. Like, if I am writing a script for my video, there needs to be silence. It needs to be dead silent. And I've tried to listen to music. If I listen to music, I think of like the melody as it's happening, or I think of the lyrics as they're happening, and I just get distracted. I listen to lo-fi on occasion, but it needs to be so quiet that it's barely audible, but I know that it's there. Have you checked Shiny Pidgey? No, I haven't. No. No shiny. Do you prefer the reset hunts of ZA or the mass outbreaks from PLA for shiny hunting? I think it's slight bias. I want to say that this game is more fun to hunt in. I think the mass outbreaks are fine. I've done them so many times. So many times, chat. I can understand why people would like PLA more, but just from my own personal experience of playing through the game, this is so fresh in comparison that I can't even I can't even think of doing anything else other than doing this. I also like the diversity of the ways that you can hunt in this game, which is crazy to say when there's no method. You know? Like, Massive Mass Outbreaks is a shiny hunting method. There is no method in this game except run around. It's just people have taken advantage of the spawn mechanics to make a method. You're definitely the best Pokemon YouTuber streamer. Holy moly. Type 1 if you agree with them. Type 2 if you really wish that you had a bottle of ranch right now. Type 3 if you've ever gotten frostbite. Sabuski, thanks for these 3 months. Thanks. Any 4 option? Type 4 if you're shiny hunting crazy style. Those are the only options you have. Yeah, like there's just so many things you can do that I enjoy about this game in terms of hunting. I also like that everybody kind of wins. If you want to get the shiny charm, you can. And you can also not get the shiny charm, but you can still complete the Pokedex. I truly think from now on, that's how getting the shiny charm should work. Because I know so many people who will avoid catching every single Pokemon because they don't want to get the shiny charm, and that's totally valid. But I think there are some people who also want to get every single Pokemon. And I like the fact that you don't need to do that. Like, you just straight up never trade. Well, I guess you have to in order to get the shiny charm, but you know what I'm saying. Actually, no, you don't. You don't have to do that. Because the Pokemon has to evolve on your end. So if you just traded the evolutions, then you never have to worry about getting that badge. And you can just avoid it forever. Hold on, I'm cooking. Have it be a toggle? Yeah, that's fair. But also, like, if they're not gonna do that for the experience share, they're not gonna do it for that, right? Yeah, I think my take on the shiny charm, like the 1,000 battles, definitely goes back and forth. I still think it's true that 1,000 is too many, but they should have just taken the equivalent of time to do the other 500 battles and just disperse that through other small challenges that you could have done. And I think people wouldn't have complained about it. I think that the amount of effort that you go into to get the shiny charm in this game is worth the infinite payout that you have after the fact. I'm fine with it being hard to get. It's just I think they should have... There's so many other challenges they could have done other than do 1,000 battles. Like, they could have had small ones, like go to a cafe 20 times. Because there's a crazy amount of features in this game that I don't think get highlighted as much as they should be highlighted through the research. Because I know that they want you to do things that are related to completing your Pokedex. And a cafe may not seem like it, but you earn friendship. And so by doing that, you can get friendship evolutions. So I don't think that that's like an outrageous suggestion. What's the current target? We're going for Weedle and we're going for Pidgey. That being said, this Pokedex is significantly easier, or this, like, improving your shiny odds is way easier in this game than it is in PLA. Oh, I meant Pichu. I meant Pichu, I'm sorry. Yeah, because the PLA dex was so hard that 99.99% of people didn't even do it. The people went for the shiny charm. But almost nobody tried to perfect the dex because it was way too much work. People perfected entries for certain Pokemon that they wanted, but not everything. Like, for what's something you want in the DLC, chat? And this can be based off of stuff that you've seen in the trailer too. What would you like the most? Hairstyles, yeah, that's fair. They'll do it. That's like expected in my opinion. We'll probably get that in whatever, is it the 19th? 9 days from now they're gonna do another announcement? Yes, please. That's the #1 thing that I want. Okay, it's not the #1 thing, but it would be really cool. Is if they allowed you to choose where you want your Mega Stone to be. Cause you know, if you can take it, cause they like, you can copy throw styles in Scarlet and Violet, right? You can have it from like important characters. Imagine they had that for all the Mega Stones. Without a doubt, the one that I would take would be Archie's chain. I would eat that up. You're telling me I'm in the middle of a battle? Ooh, no, I'm gonna lose. I only have Skarmory. Oops, what's that? I bring out the bust down anchor. Flex it real quick for the one time. Amazing. So sick. Vinny's is crazy too. Vinny hits the Iron Man. Imagine a Megastone in your grill. It was that'd be so funny. Oh, that would be so funny. The one that I am predicting is just gonna happen in general with some character in the DLC is somebody is going to have a staff. Imagine walking around with a cane, and he takes it, flips it, and aims it at the character, and the Megastone's right at the end, at the, like the handle of the cane. That one just seems so free. There's gonna be some old person. Yeah, like Agatha. Or Bertha, yeah. Opal. It's pink. Bing. The other one that I said that I thought would be a good idea is like Lance's cape. You have a cape, but they like to tie the cape together, there's a Megastone in the middle of it. You could like flip the cape and then press the button. That'd be sick. Or you can have it under your collar and you pop your collar up and there's 2 Megastones and you go, eee! I think that's it. That's all I got. Just put me on the dev team. I got it. Okay, wait, I got one more. I got one more. Imagine they take out their phone. Uh-oh, they've got on a pop socket. Oops, it's a Megastone. They're holding up their phone. And they press the pop socket in. Yes, sir. That's terrible. All right, what's your idea? I'll wait. No, Emily, they had a good idea. I won't say what their idea was, but I'm listening. Keep waiting, I need a really good idea. Okay. Pocket watch, yeah. I think that would be kind of similar to Archie though, wouldn't it? What was Maxie's Megastone? Also, I am being presumptuous in thinking that they're both in the game, but like, seems pretty likely. Glasses? Why do I not remember that? Oh, does he like adjust them or something? Yeah, Archie's washes any person. There's nobody who can do better than a Megastone anchor chain. I refuse. I want a monocle. Where would the Megastone be? I'm trying to get Mareep now. It's shining off. I'm trying to go for Weedle. I need that bow. All right, we got 1 minute, chat. Yeah, we are creating the Millennium Puzzle. I mean, it's kind of already been done. Choker? There's somebody who has a mega choker. Right? There's gotta be somebody right here. Yeah, Laban. Yeah, doesn't Laban have that? Toe ring. No. Next. Flannery, yeah, I can see that. Belly ring. These are all not happening, chat. AirPods. Oh, I'm dropping frames, chat. I'm dropping frames. Gold teeth, yeah. That'd be sick. Thanks to the 100. Chat, can you type 1? Do I have a delay? Bird. Bird lore. No shiny bird. Yeah, everybody just refresh the stream if you could. At a weird frame drop. Brainy, thanks for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Where are you going? Use your points, chat. Use those points. Taco, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Okay, Emily, sounds good. Thank you, thank you. Use those points. I will say my throat is getting a little bit sore, chatters. It is, but I'm still clicking. I saw the Aber clip on YouTube and came here. How many shinies do you have left? I have 2. I need Weedle and I need Pichu. I already got clipped? That's crazy. Not even a day? My Abra got clipped. Epic. Burger Megastone. I might go crazy on a burger. Use those points, chat. You got a minute left. Megastone in my forehead like I'm Uzi. That's fair. Just don't get it ripped out at a concert, and you're fine. Do you not run the Johnstone Shinies YouTube? Nope. I don't. I've said though, Chay, you can upload clips of me. I encourage it, if anything. Also, one more second, chat. Could you type 1? I think I have crazy delay because I dropped insane frames. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Just making sure. Usually that's what happens. My ISP can be weird sometimes. It is what it is. What was that? What was that? That was a new spawn. Did you guys get a shiny today? Did you have a successful hunt? Or at least a phase? Something? Weedle into bush. That's true. Does Pokemon by the tree spawn now? No. It does not. That's all we got, chat. Shiny Slowpoke and Violet. Yeah. Hey, I mean, they upgraded in this game. They did. 6 Shalfas from Zone 20. Epic. 8 phases? Wow. Tell me you're hunting Gibble without telling me. Am I gonna do all the titles in ZA? Probably not. Probably not. They don't, aside from like my understanding, aside from one, it's not that hard to do. It's a crazy flex though if you have the untouched, like no knockout one. I think over time it'll be pretty easy to get, but I think the tech to do that, chat, in order to farm those is you wait until the final day, or like the third to last day of the season. Because by that point, everybody who's like really dedicated to climbing the ladder has climbed the ladder, and you are at the bottom of the ladder, and you're only going to face people who have no interest in actually competing, right? The reason why I say 3 days beforehand is people will be like, oh man, wait, it's the final day and I need to rank up super hard to get to get my Mega Stone. But if you do it like 3 days before, they probably will not have a sense of urgency. And so you could probably walk in with a nuclear busted team and hold the fort down. I think it'll be way harder the further you get through. Just use Xerneas. The issue is like trying to do that without losing a single Pokemon, chat. That's not easy. It's not. I think the best thing you can do is just have a team of absolute tanks. Defensive powerhouses and just run away from everything. That's the way that you can beat those without getting hit or getting defeated. And if you don't knock anybody out, you won't rank up as fast. That's my initial advice. Protect, yeah, you can also spam protect. Also, I think there are certain maps where you can get away with it too. Like the one that's Wild Zone 3, that's one you cannot escape people. You have to fight. Whatever the one was, I think it's the one in front of Quasartico, that one you could probably evade most people because it's a long straight strip and everybody kind of meets in one location. And if you just stay on the other side, nobody is gonna go out of their way to fight you. At least I don't think so. They're just gonna fight the, whoever's like the leader, because they have a giant crown over their head. How many different locations are there? Because you have that, you have The gazebo one, which I think is Wild Zone 19. It's the one with Eevee, I believe, right? It would be cool if there were more of those in the DLC. Because they don't have to make those maps. It's quite literally from Lumios. It's just the city. Stunfisk is a demon? Why is that? I saw somebody say hitbox. But like, is it really that hard to hit? It's the pawn by Zone 19? Gotcha. Gotcha. I understand it now. It's flat, so it's invisible. Okay. I'll keep it in mind. One check on the Eevee spawn behind Zone 18 and I see the shiny. Lock in. You better catch that right now. Okay, we got 6 minutes till we check for Pidgey. Even though we don't need to, but we're going to. We haven't live for 8 hours? Epic. Not bad, a nice banger stream. What's current song? Music Park, except not the bad part of Music Park. It's the only listenable Music Park, in my opinion. Yeah, we're not gonna do a 12-hour stream. My throat is getting sore. And I gotta eat. And that's it. Hermie, thanks for the Prime. Streamers eat? Yeah. What do you think I'm collecting all these Gort for? Gort 2 is going on the grill tonight. Delicious grub. I do it? Yeah, I have 7 of them. I have 7 of them. You think I'm gonna level up every single one? No. Nope. Edible. I still don't know what to have for dinner, chat. I really don't. I gotta sort that out. Eevee's been caught. Epic. I had to catch so many Eevee in the next section. So many Eevee. I sent you a recipe. Yeah. I want to have an easy night though. I want to have an easy night. I can prep that. I don't want to make it though. Not right now, at least. Shawarma? Oh, if I only had a place with shawarma near me, I'd tear it up. Do you unlock the rest of the city after this? Yep, pretty much. That's gonna be a whole chunk of a stream. And that's one thing I'm really excited for because a lot of, you guys get to see basically the entire process. Like, I'm not gonna be grinding off stream for anything that I can think of. Because it's not as tedious as it is in other Professor Oak challenges, which is kind of why I don't wanna do them if they are too much, because a lot of it is just grinding on stream, and I don't think that that's fun to watch. I know people will be like, that doesn't make sense because you're shiny hunting and finding nothing. There's not really excitement to hitting like level 36 on your starter in comparison to finding a shiny you've been hunting for a long time. Yeah, we got Abra. We got Scatterbug. We got Pidgey. We just need 2 more. 2 more. Matt got the Shalfa Absol. Finally. Finally, he wins. Yes. He wins. Are you gonna get the Shiny Charm once you're able to? Yep. It's post-game. And we got Gort. Yeah, I was talking about new stuff, though. No, we do not have Pickle. We'll hear it though, once we get it. We will absolutely hear it. And as I've said, chat, whenever I find a new shiny, I'm just gonna add it to my party. So if you ever wanna know if I have a new Pokemon, it will be highlighted there. Regardless if it's important or not. I hate to say it, Gort7. You're not very important. But you are here. You get a shiny baby for every color? At some point, I'll it's not like part of the challenge, but eventually I will, yeah. Can you explain the easiest way to hunt Flabebe? Probably Area 3, right, chat? I don't know. I'm actually one of the worst people to ask about it because I've been hunting this, or I've been doing this hunt, since about a week and a half after the game came out. Have you got the post-game Floette? No. Nope, I haven't. I haven't done most of the side quests. We really beat the game, got the shiny charm, and then jumped into this. Which I think is good. I think it's fun. But I basically get to experience a lot of the side lore of this game fresh in front of all of you, which is cool. All right, we got 1 minute until our check. Yeah, I did do Diancie. I did do that. How long do you think it would take someone with a full-time job to finish a living dex? Just say living dex in this game? Like 30 hours? Probably 30, 35. Not that long. If you're talking shiny living dex, way longer. Way longer. A home living dex of just this game or in general? Two different things. Everybody, no Pickle. Wait. Hey, listen. Listen. I at least can catch it. I can at least catch it. That's fine. That's fine with me. Oh. Cool. Fair enough.
John, congrats on Abra. I'm at 113 of the original 151 in FRLG for a living dex. I will be continuing the grind.
Huge. All right, nature guesses, chat. Nature guess on this Pidgey. What do we say? I'm gonna say sassy. Gentle. It's gentle. What do we name it? Actually, I know what to name it. Boneless. You know what? I'm just putting you in the party. Why not? All right. Well, let me redeem this. We did find a shiny. All right. Well, with that, chat, I think I've been live for 8 hours. I think that's probably gonna do it for today. I really can't complain. I really can't complain at all, you know? Like, we found a whole bunch of Pokemon. A crazy amount of Pokemon. We got Pidgey, we got Scatterbug, we got Abra, we got couple of phases in there. We got Gort, 7. Really should organize this. Gort, 7, and we got Pidgey, another Pidgey. But so yeah, I think that's gonna do it for today. I'll be live tomorrow. We'll keep going. We have a game plan of getting Pichu and getting Weedle, and then if we're lucky enough, chat, we can just go and start grinding. Probably not, but we'll get 1 tomorrow. 1. Realistically, we'll get 1. What time tomorrow? Probably like 10:30. 10:30, 11. Yeah. Banger stream today, chat. We did it all. We did it all, baby. Who's live? Matt. Let's go raid Matt. Go say hi. Congrats on the, give him congrats on his Absol. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow, like 10:30, 11-ish. And I'll do everything I can. I'll try and do the same length stream. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hey, goodbye. See ya. Good stream. Goodbye. Say it. Goodbye, everybody. See you later. Have a great day. See you later. Goodbye. Have a great day.